right now, everything's okay. No matter where you find yourself, no matter what kind of stuff is going on in your life, underneath it all, everything's actually all right. You're okay. You have more power than you might be giving yourself credit for. If you have something that's going on in your life right now that's challenging, painful, it's just a reminder to take a little bit better care of yourself. You're worth it. You can have this feeling anytime you choose. matter where you find yourself, no matter what kind of stuff is going on in your life, underneath it all, everything's actually all right. You're okay. You have more power than you might be giving yourself credit for. And if you have something that's going on in your life right now that's challenging or painful, it's just a reminder to take a little bit better care of yourself. You're worth it. You can have this feeling anytime you choose.
Salo, 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 ladies and gentlemen. Well, the weather gods clearly have not been kind to us, but if you have finished your inspections, we invite you to gather around undercover outside the back parade ring or here indoors for the HTBA sale of 2025. We'll get our first horses moving up to the back parade ring now so we can get the sale underway at 10 o'clock sharp. And this sale, of course, for years has proven to be a happy hunting ground for trainers and owners alike who can find good horses at value prices. Think the likes of Tintuki, She's an A-lister, Foxfighter, Midnight Dynamite, True Crime, Vegas Raider, the list goes on and on and on. The sale last year has already been produced the impressive 2-year-old No Limitation, who is a Metro winner in Melbourne. So whether you're chasing the fun on the track or looking for colts to on-sell and trade either through a 2-year-old sale or off the racetrack, HTBA is a great way to shop. We thank, of course, our partners here at Inglis Ladbrokes. They, of course, won the country championships with Know Thyself. They won the Quokka with Joker's Grin yesterday. So congratulations to the team and thank you for your ongoing support. To Encore Cars, our ground transport provider, thank you to Ben and the team. Our Inglis Prestige Auto partner is Genesis. If you're in the market for a luxury car, go and see the team at one of their showrooms. Thealt, you all know Louis, friendly Louis around the grounds. He is our representative here for Thealt, who make the great Proteo switch. So go and chat to Louis to talk about that. Our alcohol partners are Ponting Wines and Pomeroy Champagne. Navair is our corporate partner. Pride's Easy Feed is our nutrition partner. And Lindt Chocolate, of course, always a valued partner of Inglis. And Ardex, of course, too. They have a great product in Trackwork, which is their new training platform. Worth chatting to the team about that. To the vendors and clients, we thank you for your work with these animals. They're trying conditions out there, but the horses have turned out in fantastic order. So we thank you for your hard work. And for those that don't know, HTBA stands for Inglis, and Inglis HTBA stands for the Hunter Thoroughbred Breeders Association. And Inglis are proud supporters of the HTBA, donating a percentage of the commission and a portion of the entry fees to fund the HTBA. Don't forget to tick the race series box. Of course, all horses are eligible for the $12 million Inglis Race Series. Our flagship race is the $2 million Millennium, right down to the $200,000 Inglis Challenge held at Scone. An important feature of that too is the Inglis Extra Bonus. That encompasses 50 $100,000 bonuses tagged to associated maidens across the country. So far this year, there have been 27 of these maidens gone off, with the spoils taken by such country trainers as Luke Pepper, Terry Croft, Michael Shepardson, Alex Ray, etc. And hundreds of owners have shared in the spoils of the Inglis Extra Bonus Series. Just a few announcements before we get underway. The terms and conditions have been read to you and they appear in the catalogue and around the complex. We sell under these T's and C's, so please familiarise yourself with them. If you intend to bid, please ensure you have your buyer's code. Go and see the finance team at the back of in the sales office to get your code. In Australia, we sell on a GST exclusive basis, so GST will be added to the final price, 10% unless notified by the auctioneer or on the bid board. If you are successful, you'll need to sign the iPad. Don't forget to tick insurance and tick race series and scoping. If you're bidding online, please listen to the audio. The picture can have a little bit of a lag, so please click the button in ample time and listen to the audio. And we'll be selling at a good rate. We'll be finished by just after 5 p.m. Please ensure you can see a spotter, and our upset price will be $1,000 through the day. Well, ladies and gentlemen, with those important announcements, we'll bring lot number 1 into the ring. Mullaglass have the honour. Mullaglass present this Farnan filly. What a job he is doing, of course. He's got 3 stakes winners. King of Pop, one of those won the Black Opal, doing a great job. And Spicy Martini in the second. And there she won the Mick Dittman plate at listed level just yesterday. Doing a great job, the filly. You Start Me Out. What for her and go? Is there 5 all right? 5,000 bid. $5,000 but now going to be 5. $5,000 but now going to be 5. $5,000 but now going to be 5. We're underway. Scone HTBA 2025. We're at 10 there. At 10,000 bid. $10,000 but now going to be 10. $10,000 but now going to be 10. $10,000 but now going to be 10. I'll take it to 10,000 bid. $10,000 now going to be 10, $10,000 now going to be 10, $10,000 now going to be 10, 12 all right, 12 down bid, 14 out bagger, 14 bid first of the day, fun and filly, 14 bid, $14,000 now going to be 14, $10,000 now going to be 14, want to be 16, come on, 14 bid, $14,000 now going to be 14, $10,000 now going to bid 14,000, $14,000 now bid, she goes bidding for 14,000. I'll take a little single round the ring, you want to be 15, where at 14 bid, 14 down 15, he said, $15,000 now going to be 15,000 now going to bid 15,000, $15,000 now, the singles are, I'll take another little one again, at 15, 16 out bagger, 16 bid, $16,000 now going to be 16, fun and filly, you're buying, you want to be one more, at 16,000, I cash out the back, you sure you won't, she goes bidding for 16. Jonah, come and chat to you, not far away there. We will try you on the next. Down the line, present a filly here by Zusane, doing a great job, of course. Had Sweet Pretender. Stakes performed yesterday in the Callaway Gal up there in Queensland, doing a good job. Half to three winners she is. 3 all right, 3 thanks Marie, 3,000 bid, $3,000 now going to be 3, $3,000 now going to be 3,000 now going to be 3, want to be 4, come on, 3,000 bid, $3,000 now going to be 3, $3,000 now going to be 3,000 now going to be 3, 4 out bagger, 4,000 bid, $4,000 now going to be 4, $4,000 now going to be 4, 5 he said better, 5,000 bid, $5,000 now going to be 5, $5,000 now going to bid 5,000, $5,000 now bid, she goes 6 better now, 6 better bid, $6,000 now going to be 6, $6,000 now going to be 6. I'll take your single again. You want to be 7 at 6,000 bid, $6,000 now going to be 6. What about you inside on the floor? I'll take a 1, 6,000 bid, $6,000 now going to be 6. Will I sell out the back? I'll take a little one. Want to be 7? What do you say? At $6,000, you sure you won't? 7 in time, 7,000 bid, $7,000 now going to be 7, $7,000 now going to be 7. You want to be one more, Harry Bennett? What do you say? At $7,000, you want to be 1? Want to be 8 in time? You sure you won't? She goes bidding for 7. Jonah, similar story. Come and chat to your client there. Lot number 3, Banners present a colt here by Cool as a Bill out of Nervous Nelly. Nice story to Nervous Nelly. Of course, Brett Gilding, the last ever horse offered through the Newmarket sale ring was Nervous Nelly. Done the job, thrown to 3 winners there, as you can see. And Flying Rex placed in town as well. You start me out. What for that colt and go? Is there 10 for him and go? Come on, 10 to start him. 10, 8, 6. We'll make you 5 and go. What do you say? 5 I got, 5,000 bid, $5,000 now going to be 5, $5,000 now going to be 5,000 now going to be 5,000 now going to be 5, make you 6, come on, 5,000 bid, $5,000 now going to be 5, $5,000 now going to be 5,000 now going to be 5, want to be 6, what do you 6, what do you say, 5,000 bid, $5,000 now going to be 5, $5,000 now going to be 5,000 now going to be 5, 6 high measure, at 6,000 bid, $6,000 now going to be 6, 8 out bagger, $8,000 now going to be 8, $8,000 now going to be 8, $8,000 now going to be 8, you want to be 10, come on, 8,000 bid, $8,000 now going to be 8,000 now going to be 8,000, $8,000 now bid, he goes bidding for 8,000. I'll take a little single if it helps you, Hamish. I sell out the bag at 8, 9 online. Beat you to it, not you, Jonah. At 9,000, Jonah bids online. 9,000 bid, $9,000 now 10 better. $10,000 now going to be 10, $10,000 now going to be 10, $10,000 now going to be 10. Come on, 10,000 bid, $10,000 now going to be 10. What do you think online? I sell out the bag at $10,000. You sure you won't for one more? I sell out the back, not you online. 11 online. 11 online. 11 online. Want to be one more? What do you think, Jonah? At $11,000, I sell to the green screen. You're out at Riverside. At 11,000, I sell you sure. 12,000. 12,000. Click quicker online. 12,000 bid. You want to be 13? Make it lucky for you. At $12,000, you want to be 1? What do you think? I sell at Riverside. I cash him out. I sell him for 12. 13,000. Took him a while to come back, Jonah. 13,000. Want to be one more? At 13,000. What are we to do? I sell 14. 14,000. 14,000. 14,000. Take your single again online. At 14,000. I sell. You sure you won't? I sell for 14. 15. 15,000. 15,000. What do we think, Jonah? 15,000. 15,000. Hard work early in the day. At 15,000, you want to be one more? I sell for 15. 15 buys online. We'll be here all night. Derby Racing buys. Thank you very much. Lot number 4. Ryan will present a colt here by All Too Hard. Filia by the Sire, good stakes winner up there yesterday in Brisbane. Perilous Fighter, fourth in the Hariba as well. 10 all right, 10,000 bid, 10,000 dollar now going to be 10, 10,000 dollar now going to be 10,000 dollar now going to be 10, 12 all right, 12 out 14 better, 14,000 dollar now going to be 14,000 dollar now going to be 14,000 dollar now going to be 14. I'll make it 16. Come on, 14 bid, 14,000 dollar now going to be 14. Out of a good running there, 1-5 at 14 bid, 16 out back, 16,000 dollar now going to be 16,000 dollar now going to be 16 down. Make you 18, come on, 16 bid, 16,000 dollar now going to be 16,000 dollar now going to bid 16,000, 16,000 dollar now bid. He goes bidding for 16,000. Come on, I'll make you 18. What do you say? 16 bid, 16,000 dollar now going to be 16,000 dollar now going to be 16. I'll take a little single at 16 bid, 16,000 dollar now going to be 16. What's one more on him? You sure you won't? 17 a rider at 17 bid, 17,000 dollar now going to be 17,000 dollar now going to be 17. 18 a rider, 18, 20 better, 20,000 bid, 20,000 dollar now going to be 20. You want to turn the corner with one? What do you say? At $20,000, I'll make you one. Nice running, all too hard cold here. At 20,000, be one in time. You sure you won't? Goes bidding for 20. Come and chat to you out the back. Move on, lot number 5. I represent a filly here by Exceedance. Out of an all too hard mare, just like King of Pop, just like Man Crush, of course, King of Pop. The Black Opal winner. Shinzo's pedigree down the page. Filly like that. What for her is there? 15 or 20? 3 all right. 3,000 bid. 3,000 dollar now going to be 3. 3,000 dollar now going to be 3,000 dollar now going to be 3,000 dollar now going to be 3. I'll make you 4. Come on. 3,000 bid. 3,000 dollar now going to be 3. 3,000 dollar now going to be 3,000 4 online. 4,000 dollar now going to be 4. 4,000 dollar now going to be 4,000 dollar now going to be 4 online. 4,000 bid. 4,000 dollar now going to be 4. 4,000 dollar now going to be 4. I'll take a little single. Come on. 4,000 bid. 4,000 bid now 5. Hamish Cook. 5,000 dollar now going to be 5. 5,000 dollar now going to be 5,000 dollar now going to be 5. Only taking singles here. 5,000 bid. You're buying an Exceedance filly here at 5,000 bid. 5,000 dollar now going to be 6 online. 6,000 dollar now going to be 6. 6,000 dollar now going to be 6. And I'll taking singles here at 6. How are we at the bag? At 6. 7 now took it here at 7,000 Jonah. 7,000 bid. 7,000 dollar now going to be 7. 7. That's you, not you. 6,000. I've got 6,000 online. 6,000 online. 6,000 online. They're a bit jumpy out the back. 6,000 online. 7 better. 7,000 Cookie back in front. 7,000 bid. I'll take the single again. I'll make you 8. What do you say? At 7,000 bid. 7,000 dollar now going to be 7. 7,000 dollar now going to be 7,000 dollar now going to be 7. You want to be 8 online? What do you say? At 7,000, I cash her at Riverside. Make no mistake. I'll take a little single. At $7,000, you want to be 8 online? Be quick. What do you say? What about you out the back? Hammers up. Had a time. She goes bidding for 7. Cookie, come and chat to you. Not far away there. We will try you on the next. We'll get that filly done before the day is out. We can present the next filly here by Home Affairs out of a stakes performed Wootton Bassett mare. Looks a runner for mine, the filly. Looks a runner for mine out of a stakes performed Wootton Bassett. Good blood flows through her veins. This filly, you start me out. 20 for her. 20, 15, 10. Come on. 5, all right. 5,000 bid. 5,000 dollar now going to be 5. 5,000 dollar now going to be 5,000 dollar now going to be 5,000 dollar now going to be 5. Want to be 6. Come on. 5,000 bid. 5,000 dollar now going to be 5. 5,000 dollar now going to be 5,000 dollar now going to be 5. You want to be 6 where? At 5,000 bid. 5,000 dollar now going to be 5. 5,000 dollar now going to be 5,000 dollar now going to be 5. Taking singles here, make you 6 at 5,000 bid. 5,000 dollar now going to be 5. 5,000 dollar now going to be 5. 6 all right. 6,000 bid. 6,000 dollar now going to be 6. 6,000 dollar now going to bid 6,000. 6,000 dollar now bid. She goes bidding for $6,000. I'll take a little single, make you 7 to hear it. 7,000 bid. 7,000 dollar now going to be 7. 7,000 dollar now going to be 7,000 dollar now going to be 7. Want to be 8. Come on. 7,000 bid. 7,000 dollar now going to be 7. 7,000 dollar now going to be 7. 8. Josh Seawood, your call. 8,000 bid. 8,000 dollar now going to be 8. 8,000 dollar now going to be 8. What do we think, sir? 8,000 bid. 10, he said. 10,000 dollar now going to be 10. Not you, Josh. Make no mistake. At 10,000 bid. 10,000 dollar now going to be 10. 10,000. Turn the corner with 2. What do you say? At $10,000, I'll even take the little single again. What do you say? At 10,000. I sell on the phone. You sure you won't? I sell her for 10. Terry Croft buys. Thank you very much. 10 the money. He did win an extra bonus, did Terry Croft. Knows what it's all about. Don't forget to tick the race series box, of course. Cressfield. Present the next colt by Graf. You start me out of a Royal Academy man, no less, doing a good job. Grafterburners. Colt like that. What for him? Is there 10 or 15 for him? 10 and go. 10, 10. Come on. 865. 1 all right. 1,000 bid. $1,000 but now going to 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 $1. No money on this colt here at $1,000 bid. $1,000 but now going to $1,000 but now going to $1,000 but now going to $1. You want to be 2? Come on. $1,000 bid. $1,000 but now going to $1,000 but now going to $1,000 but now going to $1. I'll make you 2 where? $1,000 bid. $1,000 but now going to $1,000 but now going to $1. I'll even take a little 500 on if it helps you at 1,000 bid. What about you online? $1,000 bid. $1,000 but now going to $1,100. 1,500 online. $1,500 but now going to $1,500 but now going to $1,500. I'm going to sell him out. Make no mistake. 1,500 bid. 2,000 better. 2,000 bid. $2,000 but now going to be 2. $2,000 but now going to be 2. $2,000 but now going to be 2. What do you think online? 2,000 bid. I sell at Riverside at $2,000. Come back to me online in time because I cash him away at $2,000. You sure you won't? I sell. I cash him out for 2. Thank you, Harry Bennett. It's your call. Lot number 8, Braybrook present the next. Wild Ruler filly coming forward here. Mogul Monarch, good city winner in a town. You can see in the second generation there. Granddaughter of Houston, benefactor. Filly like that, you start me out. 10 all right, 10,000 bid. $10,000 but now going to be 10. $10,000 but now going to be 10. $10,000 but now going to be 10. I'll make you 15. Come on, 10,000 bid. $10,000 but now going to be 10. 15 better. $15,000 but now going to be 15. $10,000 but now going to be 15. I'll make you 20 where? At 15 bid. $15,000 but now going to be 15. 20 Hamish. $20,000 but now going to be 20. $20,000 but now going to be 20. I'll take a little single turn the corner at 20,000 bid. $20,000 but now going to be 20. $20,000 but now going to be 21. Said I would. 21 bid. $21,000 but now going to be 21,000. What about you, Josh? And what about you, Cookie? At 21 bid, 2 better. 22 bid. $22,000 but now going to be 22,000 but now going to be 22. Want to be 3? What do you say? At 22,000. Only taking little singles on the Group 1 winning son of Schnitzel is Wild Ruler at 22 bid. You want to be 1 more? Make you 3 at 22,000. Anyone else like to come in? You sure you won't. Cashing on the left for 22,000. No, Josh, they think a bit more of it. They're going to take her home and erase her at that money. Lot number 9, Twin Hills presents the next. Colt by Profiteer. Family of Aviatress down the page, of course. She won the Matrice this prep, so she's a stakes winner again. Already a Group 3 winner. That's the quality of the pedigree you're buying into here. Colt by Profiteer. You start me out. Colt like that is there. 10 or 15 for him and go. Come on, 10, 10, 10, 8, 6, 5. 1 all right, 1,000 bid, make you buy him. $1,000 but now going to be 1. $1,000 but now going to be 1,000 but now going to be 1,000 but now going to be 1. You want to be 2 where? $1,000 bid. $1,000 but now going to be 1. $1,000 but now going to be 1,000 but now going to be 1. You want to be 2. $1,000 bid. $1,000 but now going to be 1. Out of a smart missile mare, just like Riff Rocket. $1,000 bid. $1,000 but now going to be 1. $1,000 but now going to be 1. 2 online. 2,000 bid. $2,000 but now going to be 2. $2,000 but now going to be 3 online. 3,000 bid. All the action online here. I'll make the next bid a 4 at 3,000 bid. $3,000 but now going to be 3. $3,000 but now going to be 3. $3,000 but now going to be 3. You want to be 4 online? 4, they said. 4,000 bid. $4,000 but now going to be. There's 3 online bidders. 5. 5,000 bid. $5,000 but now going to be 5. $5,000 but now going to be 5,000 but now going to be 5. Want to be 6? Come on, 6 they said. 6,000 bid. $6,000 but now going to be 6. $6,000 but now 7. All right. 7,000 bid. $7,000 but now going to be 7. Every click's another 1,000 here at 7,000 bid. 8 they said. $8,000 but now going to be 8,000 but now going to be 8,000 but now going to be 8. What do you think online? You stick with him. 8,000 bid because I sell him away 10. Like the way you play, Wayne. 10,000 bid. 10,000 bid. Who wants to be 12? 10,000 bid. $10,000 but now going to be 10. You want to be 12? What do you think? Colt running Colt by Profiteer at $10,000. You want to be 12 in time? I'll take the one there quick, but I sell him away. I cash him out for 10. 11. 11,000. 12. 12,000. 12,000. Could have been you, Mother Online bidder. 12,000. What do we think? Want to be 13? Be lucky for you. I sell for 12. Derby Racing buys. Thank you very much, team. 12 the money. Lot 10 not with us. Move on to lot 11. Robinson Saran presents this colt here by Tassort. Amina by the sire. Oh, so close in the Sangster yesterday, running second, of course. Get your good galloper Ken to sort out of a Medallia Doro mare. Stakes winner, you start me out. 20, all right. 20,000 bidder. 20,000 dollar but now, gonna be 20,000 dollar but now, gonna be 20,000 dollar but now, gonna be 20. Colt with a pedigree here at 20,000 bidder. 20,000 dollar but now, gonna be 20,000 dollar but now, gonna be 20,000 dollar bid 5 all rider. 25 bidder. 25,000 dollar but now, gonna be 25,000 dollar but now, gonna be 25,000 dollar but now, gonna be 25. Make it 30. Come on. 25 bid 30 out the bag. 30,000 bidder. 30,000 dollar but now, gonna be 30. 30,000 dollar but now, gonna be 30,000 dollar but now, gonna be 35 all rider. 35 bidder. 35,000 dollar but now, gonna be 35. 40 better. 40,000 dollar but now, gonna be 40. 40,000 dollar but now, gonna be 40,000 dollar but now, gonna be 40. Come on. 40,000 bid. I'll take a little too. What do they think? At 40,000 bid. 42. They said in time. 42 bid. 42,000 dollar but now, gonna be 42. Out of a stakes winner, the Colt, make no mistake. At 42,000, I'll take a little single out the back. What do you think, Harry Bennett? At 42,000 bids inside. You sure you won't for one? He goes bidding for 42. No, they'll take him home. They'll race him at that. Bowness present the next. Here is a Colt by D'Argento. Statuario, good stakes winner by him the other day. Out of a Blackfriars mare like Kiss on All Four Cheeks. You start me out. What for this Colt and go? Is there? What for him? 20 and go. 2015. Come on. 5. All right. 5,000 bidder. 5,000 dollar but now going to be 5. 5,000 dollar but now going to be 5,000 dollar but now going to be 5,000 dollar but now going to be 5. Want to be 6. Come on. 5,000 bidder. 5,000 dollar but now going to be 5. 6. 7. Hamish Cougar. 7,000 bidder. 7,000 dollar but now going to be 7. 7,000 dollar but now going to be 7,000 dollar but now going to be 7. I'll take your single again. 7. 8 online. 8,000 dollar but now going to be 8. 8,000 dollar but now going to be 8,000 dollar but now 10 better. 10,000 bidder. 10,000 dollar but now going to be 10. 10,000 dollar but now going to be 10,000. Come back to me online. Make you 12 at 10,000. He's set on a one-way ticket this colder at 10,000 bidder. 10,000 dollar but now going to be 10. 10,000 dollar but now going to be 10,000 dollar but now going to be 10. A lot of horse and a lot of money here at 10,000 bidder. 10,000 dollar but now going to be 10. 10,000 dollar but now going to be 10. Well, I sell at Riverside. Make no mistake. At $10,000. Everyone else like to come in because the hammer's up at falls. 11 online. 11,000 bidder. 11,000 dollar but now but 11,000 dollar but now going to be 11 down. And what do you think? Cookie 12 at 12 now. That could have been you online. I'm trying to help you at 12,000 bidder. 12,000 dollar but now going to be 12. 12,000 dollar but now going to be 12. That's here at Riverside. Make no mistake. At $12,000. What do you think online? At $12,000, I sell him away. You sure you won't? 13. 13,000. 13,000. 13,000. What do you think, Cookie? 13,000. You've been on him the whole way. You want to be one more. At 13,000, you sure you won't? I sell online for 13. Elysian buys 13 the money. Thank you very much. Lot number 13, Blue Gun present a Colt here by Fiorente. Had the Adelaide Cup winner in Silent Sorrente, of course. He wants a nice 3-year-old. Have a look at this Colt walking into the ring. What for him and go. Nice Colt. 20 for him. 20, 15, 10. Come on. Well, 3, all right. 3,000 bidder. 3,000 dollar but now going to be 3. 3,000 dollar but now going to be 3,000 dollar but now going to be 3,000 dollar but now going to be 3. I'll make it 4. Come on. 3,000 bidder. 3,000 dollar but now going to be 3. 3,000 dollar but now going to be 3. 4 there. 4,000 dollar but now going to be 4. 4,000 dollar but now going to be 4. 5 all right. 5,000 bidder. 5,000 dollar but now going to be 5. 6 better. 6 there. 7 there. 8 there. 8,000 dollar but now going to be 8. 8,000 dollar but now going to be 8,000 dollar but now going to be 8. You want to be 10? Come on. 8, 10 all right. 10,000 bidder. 10,000 $10 now going to be 10, $10,000 now going to be 10. You're running second, Josh Seward, at 10,000. And Will Gardner, you're running a conspicuous third at 10,000 bid. $10,000 now going to be 10, $10,000 now going to be 10. Who wants to turn the corner before he goes? I sell. At $10,000, I'll take a little one around the ring. What about you online? I cash him. At 10,000, you sure you won't? At 10,000, I sell. Heads to Wangaratta, Craig Weeding, thank you very much. Up on the corner there. Willie, James, you know where. Lot 14. Cosmic Force Colt coming into the ring here. Filly, rather. Cosmic Force Filly. Out of a Vinnie mare, just like Asfura. He's getting his stakes winners of late is the Stain, of course. Who will start me out? 20 and go. 20, 15, 10, 5. Thanks, Maria. 5,000 bid. $5,000 but now going to be 5. $5,000 but now going to be 5,000 but now going to be 5. 6 all right. 6,000 bid. 8 better. $8,000 but now going to be 8. $8,000 but now going to be 8,000 but now going to be 8. Running sort of filly here. 8,000 bid. 10 all right. $10,000 but now going to be 10. $10,000 but now going to be 10. $10,000 but now going to be 10. I'll make it 12. Come on. $10,000 bid. 12 all right. 12,000 bid. $12,000 down, going to be 12, $12,000 down, going to be 12,000 down, going to be 12, come on, 12,000 bid, I'll take a single on, 12,000 bid, $12,000 down, going to be 12, $12,000 down, going to be 12, 15, all right, 15 bid, 15,000, I like the way you play, sir, but don't be bluffed by him, I'll take your single at 15 bid, 15 down, down, going to be 15, down, down, going to be 15, who wants to be 16 on a running filly, at 15,000, I'll take another little one round the ring, what do you say, at 15,000, you're called Brett Gilding, you know where, I sell, I cash her out for 15. 15 buys. Betty Bloodstock, thank you very much for the call, Brett Gilding. Fairview Park present the next filly by Lean Mean Machine. Nice filly, racing filly. Good mover to boot as well. She's now the dam of two winners is Party Dress. Party Profit was a winner since your catalogue has been to print. Now two winners. Good running mare too. You start me out. Filly like that. Looks a runner for mine. 20 for her. 20, 15, 10. Come on. You start her out 5. Well, one all right. One make you buy a low and light. $1,000 bid. $1,000 down. Going to be one. $1,000 down. Going to be $1,000 down. Going to be $1,000 down. Going to be one. You want to be 2. Come on. $1,000 bid. $1,000 down. Going to be one. $1,000 down. Going to be $1,000 down. Going to be one. I'll make you 2. Where? $1,000 bid. $1,000 down. Going to be one. $1,000 down. Going to be $1,000 down. Going to be one. Look at the way she gets around the ring. This filly. $1,000 bid. $1,000 down. Going to be one. $1,000 down. Going to be $1,000 down. Going to be one. Easy way into the racing game here. $1,000 bid. $1,000 down. Going to be one. $1,000 down. Going to be well, I'll take a little 500 on. $1,000 bid. $1,000 15 on online. $1,500 down. Going to be $1,500 down. Going to be $1,500 down. Going to be 15. Want to be 2? Come on. $1,500 bid. $1,500 down. Going to be $1,500 down. Going to bid $1,500. $1,500 now bid. She goes bidding for $1,500. Well, she's been sent for sale and she's a cheap filly at this money at $1,500. Anyone else like to come in? You'll never be sorry at that money. At $1,500, you sure you won't. I cash her out for $1,005. Call the police, Wayne. Mills Anguspina, well bought, lovely filly. Have some fun with her. Last of my run, Braybrook present a filly here by Peltzer. Tom Vegas. He's only had the 3 runners, won the gold nugget, of course, at Bathurst just the other day. Peltzer is on the board, out of Pierre O'Mare. Filly like that, 10 all right, 10,000 bid, $10 down, down, going to be 10, $10 down, going to be 10 down, going to be 10, want to be 15, come on, 10,000 bid, 10 down, going to be 10, 15 better, 15 down, going to be 15, down, going to be 15, down, going to be 15, 20 all right, 20,000 bid, 20 down, going to be 20, 20 down, going to be 20 down, going to be 20, want to be 2, 20,000 bid, 20 down, going to be 20, 20,000 2, Hamish Corga, 22 bid, 22 down, going to be 22 down, going to be I'll take a single out the back if it helps, Harry Bennett. 22 bid. 22 down, going to be 22, 3 all right. 23 down, going to be 23 down, going to be 23,000. 23 down, bid. She goes bidding for 23,000. I'll take that little single. You want to be 4 around the ring? What do you say? At 23,000. What about you online? I cash out the bag. At 23,000, you sure you won't be one more? She goes bidding for 23. Can't do it. Not how I want to finish my run. Brett Gilding's the next voice you'll hear.
Thank you, Rusty. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 17, first of my run. Here's a colt by Ole Kirk. 4 stakes winning 2-year-olds, as you know, out of Peaceful's here. Von Vinery. Tick, tick, tick. One of the colts of the day. Start me away. 50 or 60, you tell me. Well, I got 20 and go. At 20,000. At 20, let's go here. At 20,000 now. Get a bit of 20. Get a bit of 20. Get a bit of 20. Come on, let's lock and load here. I'll take 5 from the get-go. 25, all right. At 25 a bid. At 25,000. At 25,000 now. Get a bit of 25. Left-hand side here. At 25 at 30. Cookie at 35. Jonah. At 35,000 now. Get a bit of 35. Get a bit of 35. Out of Peace Force here. Ole Kirk couldn't be doing any more. At 40 there. At 40 a bid. At 40,000. At 40,000 now. Get a bit of 40 now. That's right at the back here with Jonah. At 40 a bid. At 40,000. At 45 Cookie. At 45,000 now. Get a bit of 45. Get a bit of 45. What a stallion he is. At 45 a bid. At 40 at 50 there. At 50,000. At 50,000 now. Get a bid now. 4 stakes winning 2-year-olds Ole Kirk. He's standing for 100,000 this year, you know. At 50 a bid. At 50,000. At 50,000 now. But my instructions are to sell, sell, sell. At 50 a bid. At 50,000. At 50,000. I'll take another 5 if you like, but I cash him out. At $50,000. Be quick. The hammer comes up. He goes forever. He goes for 55. Hamish Fresh Blood. 55. 55. Jonah, put your man back in. 60. 60,000. 60 a bid. At 60 a bid. At 60,000. At 60,000 now. Get a bid now. Get a bid now. 60,000 out the back with Jonah, that is. At 60 a bid. At 60,000 at 5. At 65,000 now. Get a bid now. At 65. Ole Kirk out of Peace Force. You're not even covering the service fee. 70. 70,000, 70,000, 70,000. Big, strong, strapping colt like that. At 70 a bid, at 70,000, at 70,000 now. Get a bid now. Well, the hammer's coming up. You know what happens next. At $70,000 I sell. Be quick. You want to go? 5, 75, 75. 75. Now, Jonah, you're running second. At 75. At 75,000. At 75,000. You want to be 80. At 80 a time. At 80 a bid. At 80,000. At 80,000 now. Now I suggest you go 90 here. At 80 a bid. At 80,000. At 80,000. Well, hammer comes up. He goes forever. At $80,000, you sure? You won't. They shake their head, but I sell him out for 80. Bev Smith buys. Thank you, Bev. 80 the money. Lot 18, Autumn Sun filly this time. Half the Ready and Mabel, as you can see on the page. And General Salute now, Group 3 winner. You start me away. What's this filly worth, 30 or 40? You tell me. Well, I got 10. 10 all right, 10 a bid, 10,000, let's go. At 10,000 now, get a bit of 10,000, get a bit of 10,000. Come on, by the Autumn Sun at 15 all right. At 15 a bid, at 15,000. At 15,000 now, get a bid now, get a bid now. 15,000, come on, let's lock and low at 20 with Josh. At 20 a bid, at 20,000. At 20,000 out the back. At 25, at 25,000 now, get a bit of 25, get a bit of 25. All those Group 1 winners in his first crop, the Autumn Sun. At 25 a bid, at 25,000, and you know the fillies just fly. At 25 a bid, at 25,000, at 25,000, at 30 there. At 30,000 now, get a bit of 30, get a bit of 30, get a bit of 30. Left-hand side with JB, that is. At 30 a bid, at 30,000, at 30,000. Now she is on a one-way ticket here. You bid up, you buy. At 30 a bid, at 30 with JB. At 30,000 now, she's by the Autumn Sun. Autumn Glow, Cocoa Sun, Vibrant Sun. You know the fillies just fly. At 30,000, at 30,000. But I'm going to sell, and I'm selling to JB at $30,000. Anyone will be 5. Be quick. She goes for 30. JB. Britt Hussey on the phone. Thank you, Britt. Lot 19, Vanderbilt present D'Argento filly here. Half the butt, I know. Well named, Jonathan. You start me away here. What's a filly like that worth? 20, 10. Well, I got 2. 2 all right. 2 a bid. 2,000, let's go. At 2,000. At 2,000 now. Get a bit of 2,000. Get a bit of 2,000. At 4 all right. At 4 a bid. At 4,000, no here. At 4,000 now. Get a bit of 4,000. Get a bit of 4,000. That's out the back here. At 4 a bid. At 4,000. At 4,000 now. Get a bit of 4,000. Get a bit of 4,000. Out the back here. Not you online. At 4 a bid. At 4,000 at 6 better. I took 6 there. 7 with you, Hamish. At 7 a bid. At 7,000. At 7,000 now. Get a bit of 7,000. Get a bit of 7,000 now. That's right hand side here. At 7 a bid. At 8 all right. At 8,000. At 8,000 now. Get a bit of 8,000. Get a bit of 8,000. At 9 all right. At 9 a bid. At 10,000 Cookie. At 10 a bid. At 10,000 now. 4 of you playing here. At 10 a bid. At 10,000. At 10,000 now. Get a bit of 10,000 now. That's with Cookie out the front. At 10,000. At 10,000. But I'm going to sell, make no mistake. At 10 a bid. At 10,000. At 10,000. I'll take a 1 if you like, but I sell. But at $10,000, be quick. Anyone else want to be 1? But I sell for 10. Cookie. 10 the money. Lot 20, North Pacific colt this time. Half to King Arthur. Strong running colt here. You start me away. What's he worth? 30 or 40? Well, I got 10. 10 all right. 10 a bid. 10,000, let's go. At 10,000 now. At 10,000 and 15 better. At 15,000 now. Get a bit of 15. Get a bit of 15. Come on out of it. Stakes winner. Half to King Arthur here at 15 a bid.
Hang on. Whoa. Well, the buyer said they were only waving.
What do you want? Righto. It's all good. We're on lot 20 here. 20. We're on lot 20. We're at 15,000 on the right-hand side. At 15 a bid. At 15,000. At 15,000 now. Get a bit of 15. Get a bit of 15. Come on, North Pacific Colt. Look at the hind quarter on him. At 15 a bid. At 15 to 20 better. At 20,000. At 20,000 now. Get a bit of 20. Get a bit of 20. Get a bit of 20. Come on, let's go here at 20 a bid. 25 all right. At 25 with Josh. At 25,000. At 25,000. Half to King. After here, you know the mare's doing the job. At 25 a bid. At 25,000. Think of the $100,000 maidens. He'll get up and fly this colt. At 25. At 25. He could be one for the Scone race next year. At 25 a bid. At 25,000. At 25,000. Now that's right hand side, Josh here, make no mistake. At 25,000, be quick. The hammer comes up. Anyone else want to come in? But I catch him for 25. No, we'll put him on by at that. We'll deal privately. We move to lot 21, Star Turn filly this time. Elsafina bred on this cross, the Group 2 winner over there. Down and Victoria, start me away. What does she make, 15 or 20? You tell me, real 2-year-old here. I got 5 all right, 5 a bid, 5,000, let's go. At 5,000 now, got a bit of 5,000, got a bit of 5,000. Come on, let's lock and load here, 6 better. I took 8 there, I took 10 you, Josh. At 10 a bid, at 10,000, at 10,000 now, got a bit of 10,000, 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 right hand side with Josh. At 10 a bid, at 10,000, at 10,000 now, that's with Josh out the back. At 10 a bid, at 10,000, at 10,000 now, got a bit of 10,000, at 12 with Kate. At 12,000 now, got a bit of 12,000. Got a bit of 12,000, got a bit of 12,000 now. That's right out the front. At 12 a bit, at 14 there. At 14,000, at 14 with Josh. At 14,000 now, got a bit of 14, got a bit of 14, got a bit of 14. Now, Kate, you're running second in front here. Bred on the cross that gave us Elsafina. You know they just fly the Star Turns. At 14 a bid, at 14,000, at 14,000 now, got a bit of 14, got a bit of 14, got a bit of 14. I'm going to put her up, I'm going to cash her out. At 14 a bid, at 14,000, at 14,000 now. Well, here comes the hammer for the sake of one I'll sell. At $14,000, you sure? You won't? All done for 14. Josh, 14 the money. Lot 22. Oh, good colt here. By Acrobat from Glen Bay. Of course, just feeling lucky. Now won 2 in a row for Michael Friedman. Up your sights a bit here. Lovely colt. One of the colts of the day. Start me away. You tell me, 40 or 50 or 60. Well, I got 20. 20 all right. 20 a bid. 20, let's go. At 20,000. At 20,000 now, 30 there. At 30,000 now, get a bit of 30. Get a bit of 30. Get a bit of 30. That's not you online. I took that here. At 30 a bid. At 30,000. At 30,000 now, get a bit of 30. Get a bit of 30. Get a bit of 30. That's out the back here. At 35 in front. At 35 a bid. At 35, 40 Josh. At 40,000. At 40,000 now, get a bit of 40. Get a bit of 45 Kate. At 45,000 now, get a bit of 45. The half to just fit unlucky. I got 50 at the back. At 50 a bid. At 50,000. 1, 2 in a row in the Michael Friedman stable. At 50 a bid. At 50,000. At 50,000 now. Now my instructions are to sell, but not to you, Kate. At 50, at 55 JB. At 55 a bid. At 55,000. At 55 now. Online and Josh, you're running second. Not anymore. 60. JB, you're out. At 60 a bid. At 60,000. At 60,000 now. I'll take another 5 if you like. At 60 a bid. At 60,000. At 60,000. Well, hammer comes up. You miss him forever. At $60,000, I'll take a 5. Be quick. 5. 65. 65. 70. 70,000. 70,000. At 70 a bid. At 70,000. At 70,000 from the family of Cosmic Endeavour. At 70 a bid. He's hung up the phone, I sell. At $70,000 to Josh, all done. 70 the John Footbuys, thank you, Footy. 70 the money. Lot 23, Malagas present Harry Angel filly this time. Of course, what a job he is doing. Private Harry. Start me away. 20 for her. You tell me. 10. Well, I got 2. 2 all right. 2 a bid. 2,000. At 2, let's go here. At 2,000 now. Get a bit of 2,000. Get a bit of 2,000. Get a bit of 2,000. At 4 better. At 4 a bid. At 4,000. At 4,000 now. Get a bit now. Get a bit now. 4,000. Come on. Buy Harry Angel here. At 4 a bid. At 4,000. At 4,000 now. Get a bit of 4,000. Get a bit of 4,000. At 6 all right. At 6 a big with Hamish. At 6,000. At 6,000 now. Stretton Angel, Arkansas kid. You know they just fly the Harrys. At 6 a bid. At 6,000. At 6,000 now. Get a bit of 6,000. Get a bit of 6,000. That's out the front with Cookie here. At 6 a bid. At 6,000. At 6,000 now. Get a bit of 6,000. At 8 all right. At 8,000 now. Get a bid now. Get a bid now. At 8,000 from the family of Rebel Raider as well. At 8 a bid. At 8,000. At 8,000 now. That's out the back with Josh. At 8,000. She's by Harry Angel here. At 8 a bid. At 8,000. At 8,000 now. Get a bid now. Get a bid now. You want to be 10. Here comes the hammer. At $8,000, I catch her out the back to Josh. Be quick. She goes forever for 8. Not for that, sorry. We'll put her on by. I'm sure we'll get her done. We move to lot 24, Tiger Malay from Nunsky. The half with Teresa Bate up, ladies and gentlemen, showing good promise is the half. And here's a filly by Tiger of Malay. Start me away here, 30 or 40, you tell me. Well, I got 10, 10 all right, 10 a bid, 10,000. At 10, let's go here. At 10,000 now, at 10,000 now, get a bit of 10,000. Have a look at the way this filly walks around the ring. At 10 a bid, at 10,000, 12 better. At 12,000, at 12,000 now, get a bit of 12,000, get a bit of 12,000. She just glides along the ring here. At 12 a bid, at 12,000, at 12,000 now, get a bit of 12,000, at 14 with Kate. At 14,000 now, get a bit of 14, get a bit of 14, get a bit of 14. Kate right hand side. At 14 a bid, at 14,000, at 14,000 now, get a bit of 14, get a bit of 14. At 16 with Hamish. At 16 a bid, at 16,000 and out of an O'Reilly mare. At 16 a bid, at 16,000, at 16,000 now. I'd suggest she could be the best mover on the grounds here. At 16 a bid, at 16,000, at 16,000. Have a look at the strength, the make and shape of her. At 16 a bid, at 16,000, at 16,000 now. And that's with Hamish. Here we go. At $16,000. I'll take another two if you like, but I cash her out. At $16,000, be quick. You sure you won't? Hold on for 16. Enough for that, sorry. We'll put her on by. We move to lot 25. Anders filly this time. After a good horse there, the Impending who's 1-2, of course, by Anders, the flyer by not a single doubt. Start me away, 20 or 30, you tell me. 5 all right, 5 a bid, 5,000, let's go. At 5,000, 6 better. At 6,000, at 8, 10 there. At 10,000 now, get a bit of 10,000, got a bit of 10,000. No, that's right-hand side here. At 10 a bid, at 10,000, 11 to 12, all right. At 12,000, at 12,000 now, get a bit of 12,000, got a bit of 12,000. Right out on the floor, not anymore. 14 all right. At 14 a bid, at 14,000, at 14,000 now. 4 of you playing here. At 14 a bid, at 14,000, at 14,000 now, 16 Josh, at 16,000 now, get a bit of 16, at 18 there, at 18,000 now, get a bit of 18, get a bit of 18 out on the floor with Kate Lally here at 18 a bid, at 18,000, at 18,000 now, I got a bit of 18, you want to make me 20 here, at 18 a bid, at 18,000, at 18,000 now, that's right out on the floor with Kate Lally here, at 18 a bid, at 18,000, at 18,000 now, make me 20 if you like, at 18,000 now, get a bit of 18, get a bit of 18, get a bit of 18, come on, make me 20 if you want to, at 18 a bid, at 18,000, at 18,000. Well, here we go once more. Hammer up at 18, 20. 20, all right. 20 JB, 20,000 out the back. Not you, Kate. At 20 a bid, at 20,000, at 20,000 now. I'll take it too, but be quick. I sell at $20,000. Here we go. Anyone else want to come in? But I sell for 20. 20 the money. Lou Mary buys. Lot 26, time for a raincoat here. Good, strong colt here out of an I'm Invincible mare. Looked like it'll absolutely fly as a 2-year-old, this horse. Start me away, 30 or 40, you tell me. Well, I got 10, 10 all right, 10 a bid, 10,000, let's go. At 10,000 now, at 10,000 now, get a bit of 10,000 at 15 better. At 15,000 now, get a bit of 15. You want one for the Millennium? Well, this could be your colt. At 15 a bid, at 15,000, at 15,000 now, get a bit of 15, get a bit of 15 at 20 with Kate. At 20,000 now, get a bit of 20, get a bit of 20 out of it. I'm Invincible mare like a Sphora. At 20 a bid, at 20,000, at 20,000 now, get a bit of 22, all right. At 22,000 now, get a bit now, get a bit now. 25 with JB, at 25 a bid, at 25,000, at 25,000 now. That's out the back here with JB, at 25 a bid, at 25,000. Have a look at the power, the strength, the hind quarter here. At 25, at 25,000, at 25,000. If he doesn't win a maiden, you nearly give it away. At 25 a bid, at 25,000, at 25,000 now, at 28 online, at 28,000 now, get a bit now, get a bit of now, 28,000, you want to make me 30 in time, at 28 a bid, at 28,000, at 28,000, odd increments, but I'm happy to do it, at 28,000, the hammer comes up, 30. 30,000, 30,000, 30,000. Now be 25 at 30,000, at 30,000 out the back. He looks like he'll just fly at 30 a bid, at 30,000, at 30,000 now. Well, here we go. Hammers up. I cash him out at $30,000. I'll take it 2-5. 32.5, 32.5. Let's make it easy for the auctioneer at 32.5, at 32,500, at 32.5. You want to be 35? Be quick. I cash him out at 32,500. I sell. Be quick. Anyone else want to come in? But I cash him out for 32.5. 35. Fresh blood at 35, at 35, at 35,000, at 35,000. Fresh blood down low here at 35 a bid, at 35,000, at 35,000. I sell with Hamish. I'll take another 2.5, but at 35,000, be quick. Anyone else, you want to come back to me online? But I sell download 7.5, 37.5. 37.5. 37.5 at 37.5 at 37.5. You want to be 40, sir? Be quick. At 37,500, be quick. You want to be 40 in time? You're missing forever. You're missing for 37.5. Linton Farm, thank you, Linton Farm online. Lot 27, Peltzer Colt this time. Tom Vegas, Rusty's already told you about the good winner for the Stallion. Start me away, 10 or 15, you tell me. Is there what? Well, I got two all right, two a bid, 2,000, let's go. At 2,000 now, at 2,000, come on for the big, strong, strapping colt here by Peltzer at two a bid. At 2,000, at 4 better. At 4,000 now, get a bit of 4,000, get a bit of 4,000, get a bit of 4,000. At 6, all right. At 6 with Harry Bennett. At 6,000 now, get a bit of 6,000, get a bit of 6,000. Had that outstanding 2-year-old winner in Tom Vegas, the sire. At 6 a bid. At 6,000 now, get a bit of 6,000, get a bit of 6,000, get a bit of 6,000. At 7, all right. At 7 a bid. At 7 with Josh. At 7,000 now, and out of a Bernardini mare here. At 7 a bid. At 7,000. At 7,000 now. I'll take a little single on a colt like that. At 7 a bid. At 7,000. At 7,000 now. Harry Bennett, you're running second. At 7,000. At 7,000. You want to be 8, you better be quick here. At 7 a bid. At 7,000. At 7,000 at 8 there. At 8,000 now. At 8,000 now. Get a bit of 8,000. Get a bit of 8,000. Get a bit of 8,000. Get a bit of 8,000 now. That's right hand side here. At 8 a bid. At 8,000. At 8,000 now. Well, I'm going to put him up. I'm going to cash him out the back. But at $8,000, I'm selling it, Osh. Does anyone else want to be one? But I cash him out. I cash him for 8. Josh. Mitch Pierce buys. Thank you, Mitch. 8 the money. Lot 28, Russian Revolution out of a Vinnie mare once again here from Kingstar. Strong type once again. Start me away. 30 or 40. Well, I got 10. 10 all right. 10 a bid. 10,000. Let's go. At 10,000. At 10,000 now. I get a bit of 10,000 at 15 better. At 15,000 now. I get a bit of 15. Get a bit of 15 at 20 with Hamish. At 20 a bid. At 20,000. At 20,000 now. Have a look at the depth of girth of this colt here. At 20 a bid. At 20,000. At 20,000 now. I get a bit of 20. 25k. At 25,000 now, get a bit now, get a bit now. 25,000, that's with Kate Lally left hand side. At 25 a bid. At 25,000. At 25,000 out of a Vinnie mare once again here. At 25 a bid. At 25,000. At 25,000. If the 30 scares you, I'll take a little one if you like. At 25 a bid. At 25,000. At 25, 27.5. At 27,500 now, get a bit of 27.5 out the back with Josh, that is. At 27.5 a bid. At 27.5, he is all strength, he is all power. At 30 online. At 30 a bid. At 30,000. At 30,000 now. Get a bid now. Get a bid now. Selling all the while here. At 30 a bid. At 30,000. At 30,000. Well, I'll take another 2.5. The screen is green. At $30,000. Be quick. Anyone else want to be 2.5 in time? But I sell for 30. Beamish Bloodstock. Paul Beamish buys. Thank you, Paul, over there in New Zealand. Watching online, lot 29. Stay inside. Lovely colt here from Blue Gum, ladies and gentlemen. Have a look at this colt. Ripping sort. Start me away. Up your sights a bit. 50, 60, 70. You tell me. Well, I got 20. 20 all right. 20 a bid. 20,000. Let's go. At 20,000. At 20,000. At 30 there. At 30,000 now. Get a bit of 30. Get a bit of 30. Get a bit of 30. Come on, one of the colts of the day here at 40 all right. I got 40 here with Kate. At 40,000. At 40,000 now. Get a bit of 40. Get a bit of 40. Get a bit of 40. That's with Kate Lally it is. At 40 a bid. At 50 with Josh. At 50 a bid. At 50,000. It's a half the plea deal here. At 50 a bid. At 50,000. At 50,000 now, get a bit now, get a bit now. 50,000 at 60, all right. 55 all right. At 55 a bid. At 55,000. At 55,000 now. Get a bid now. Get a bid now. There's 4 or 5 you're playing here. I got 55 out the back. At 55,000. At 55,000 now. Get a bid now. Get a bid now. He's a cracking colt here. At 55 a bid. At 55,000. At 55,000 now. That's out the back to JB. At 55. At 55. You're buying off Blue Gum as well. At 55 a bid. At 55 at 60 there. At 60,000. At 60,000 now. Get a bid now. At 75 all right. At 65,000. At 65,000, get a bit of 65, get a bit of 65. Now, Josh, you're running second here. At 65, at 65, at 65,000, at 65, at 65 a bid, at 70, all right. At 70,000, at 70, at 80 there. At 80 with Josh, at 80,000. Now, Josh, that's you at 80,000. Make sure that's right. At 80 a bid, at 80,000, at 80,000 now. Well, I'm going to put him up. I'm going to cash him out. There's 4 of you playing. But at $80,000, I sold to Josh 90, 90,000. 90,000, 90,000. You want to be 100? At 90 a bid. At 90,000. At 90,000 now. Be the big 100. I cash him out. At $90,000 I sold left. 85. 85. 85, door wide open. At 85. You want to be 90, now's the time, Josh. At 85. At 85. At 85. You want to be 90, one little 5 and you get him. At 85,000, you'll be out. One hit with a maiden, but I sell him out. I sell him for 85. Tal Nolan, 85. Thank you, Tal. Lot 30, Vincent and Field. King's Legacy, a filly here out of a written tycoon mare from Sharmadale's family. Start me away, 10 or 15 for her. Well, I got 2 and go. At 2 a bid. At 2,000, let's go. At 2,000. At 2,004 with Hamish. At 4,000 now. Get a bit of 4,000. Get a bit of 4,000. Get a bit of 4,000. Get a bit of 4,000 with Hamish. Let's go here. At 4 a bid. At 4,000. At 4,000 now. 6 all right. At 6,000 now. Get a bit of 6,000. Get a bit of 6,000. Get a bit of 6,000. Come on by King's Legacy. You know he's doing the job. At 6 a bid. How good was Steel Trap yesterday in South Australia? At 6 a bid. At 6,000. At 6,000 now. Get a bit of 6,000. Get a bit of 6,000. Come on, Ed. Let's go here. That's left-hand side. At 6 a bid. At 6,000. At 6,000. I'll take a little one. Fine. 7. 7,000. 7,000 right. At 7 a bid. At 7,000. At 7,000 right hand side. At 7 a bid. At 7,000. At 7,000 now. Get a bid now. Get a bid now. Jewel Group 1 winning son of a Duke's Choice here. King's Legacy. At 7 a bid. At 7,000. At 7,000 now. I'll take another little one if you like, but I cash her out. At $7,000. Be quick. Anyone else want to come in? But I cash her. I cash her for 7. Not for that, sorry. We'll put her on by. We move to lot 31, a Russian Revolution from Little Witch, ladies and gentlemen, out of a Piero mare, half to heart tester. You start me away here. What's a filly like that worth? Is there, what, 30 or 40 for her? Well, I got 10 all right. Here she comes, 10 a bid, 10,000, let's go. At 10,000 now, at 10,000 now, get a bit of 10,000, get a bit of 10,000, come on, buy Russian Revolution here at 15 a ride, at 15 a bid, at 15,000, have a look at the strength and make and shape of her, at 15 a bid, at 15,000, at 15,000 now, 20 with Josh, at 20,000, at 20,000 now, get a bit of 20, get a bit of 20, she just glides across the turf here, at 20 a bid, at 20,000, at 20,000 now, get a bit of 20, get a bit of 20, get a bit of 20, I'll take a little 2 if you like, at 20 a bid, at 20,000, 2 all right. At 22 with Harry. At 22,000 now. Get a bit of 22. Get a bit of 22. Buy Russian Revolution out of a Piero mare. You know how good they are. At 22. At 22,000. At 22,000. Harry Bennett holds that call. At 22 a bid. At 22,000. At 22,000 now. Get a bid now. Get a bid now. 22. Come on. I'll take a little one if you like. At 22 a bid. At 22,000. At 22,000. Well, here comes the hammer. You know what happens next. At 22,000. Out the back with Harry Bennett. Here we go. Once more around the ring, but I cash her out. I cash her for 22. We'll put her on by at that. We'll deal privately. We move to lot 32, D'Argento colt from the family of General Adeem, this time out of a Lope de Vega mare. Start me away. What's this colt worth? 20, you tell me. Well, I got 5. 5 all right. 5 a bid. 5,000, let's go. At 5, let's go here. At 5,000, 6 better. At 8 all right. At 8 a bid. At 8,000, at 10 with Cookie. At 10,000. At 10,000 now. Get a bit of 10,000. Get a bit of 10,000. Get a bit of 10,000 with Cookie. Not in bid. I took 12 left. I took 12 left, not you, Hamish. At 12 a bid, I took 14 there. At 14 a bid, at 14,000, at 14,000. There's 4 of you playing here. I got 16 online. At 18 there, at 18 a bid, at 18 with Cookie, at 18,000 now. Get a bit 18, get a bit 18, get a bit 18 with Cookie. That is at 20 online. At 20 a bid, at 20,000, at 20,000. Get a bit of 20. Now, Cookie, you are running second. The screen is green. Make no mistake. At 20 a bid, at 20,000, at 20,000 now. I'll take another 2. 22. 22, 22, small steps here, 4, 24, not you, Cookie, at 24 a bid, at 24,000, at 24,000, you bid I count here, at 24 a bid, at 24,000, at 24, well I sell, here he goes, at 24,000, the screen is green, you're out down low, but I cash him out, I cash him for 24. Toward Thoroughbreds buys, Jonathan Darcy to continue.
Thank you, Brett. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 33 is next of the offering from Bowness again. Gee, they can breed a horse down there at Young, can the Bowness team. Ladies and gentlemen, this filly by D'Argento, their resident sire, had the good stakes winner of the Galilee series just the other day in Statorio. Right, ladies and gentlemen, start the nice filly like that. Put it in for a 15, 12 or 10. 10, 3, I got 3,000 there. $3,000 there, but a 3,000 got. $3,000 there, but a 3,000 now. At 3,000, I'll take you to 2 there. I got 3, 4 there. 4,000 now. 6 there. 6,000, Kate. I had $6,000 there, but a 6,000 bid to the left-hand side. I had 6,000, you're out in front. 6,000 a bid. I had 6,000. Look at the strength. 7 online. 7,000 now. 7,000. I'll take the single from you, Kate. I had $7,000 there, but a 7,000 now. At 7,000 as well. 8 there. 8,000 bid right. 8,000 got it with Jonah at 8,000 a bid. I'm at 8,000. Sent for sale, the filly. I'm at 8,000 for at 8,000 out of a winning Street Boss mare at 10,000 now. At 10,000, you're still out online. At 10,000, I sell the filly all the while. I bid 10,000 for it at 10,000. What do they say, Jonah? At 10,000. Like to sell it to you. At 10,000, Kuyona. At 10,000, the hammer comes up. It's coming down. At 10,000, you're out of line. I sell on the left. At 10,000, this time, she goes 12,000. 12 with Hamish. 12,000. You're out behind. 12,000 I got. I had $12,000 there, but at 12,000. You're both out behind. At 12,000 with Hamish Cook in front. I sell at 12,000. Yes or no? At 12,000, I sell. 12,000. Thank you, Hamish. In front. Lot 34 is next buyers from Riversdale. Filly coming to us by not a... He's to the Philippines. Thanks very much, team. Ladies and gentlemen, nice update here in this pedigree. Of course, Bridgetine Gale, the good mare of Joe Pride's, now stakes placed at the Kembla Classic and in the Epona Stakes at Group 3 level. Good filly family, ladies and gentlemen. Starter we like. There, 20,000 for her. 20, 15 or 10 to go. 10, I got 5 right, 5,000. I had $5,000 there, but at 5,000 now. At 5,000 is what I bid. I had 5,000, 10 there, 10,000 bid right. I had $10,000 there, but at 10,000. Good filly family here. At 10, 12, 12, 15, 15,000 now. I had $15,000 there, but at 15,000. I had 15,000 is what I got. At 15,000, I've got it with Jonah on the right. I'm selling the filly all the while. At 15,000, out of a Snitzel mare. At $15,000 there, but at 15,000 now. At 15, what about you in front? At 15,000 is what I bid. At 15, here for sale, this nice filly. At 15,000. She's not dear on the day. At 15,000, take a little one you like, but at 15,000, I sell her on the right. If there's no more, I'm going to sell the filly. She goes at 15,000. All done. Well bought, Jonah. 15,000. 35 buyers. 35 from Widden. Mr. Neville Begg buys. Thank you, Neville. Nice to have you here, sir. Ladies and gentlemen, lot 35. Nice update here as well. Jato, the half relation, won again at Albury on Thursday for Danny Beasley and the team. Only had the 3 starts for 2 wins and goes to the Wagga Carnival now, does the half relation Jato. Okay, this colt by Doubtland. Put it in for him, 15, 15, 12 or 10. 10, we'll start me where you like. Here for sale, 1,000, thank you. 1,000 I bid there. $1,000 there, but 1,000 now. Up at 1,000 only. Half the Jato, promising filly. Up at $1,000 there, but 1,000 now. At 1,000's what I got. 1,000 I bid. Out of a stakes performs a Beale mare as well. Up at $1,000 there, but 1,000 now. At 1,000's what I got. He's doing a good job, Downland. I got $1,000 there, but 1,000. He's oldest only 2. Up at $1,000 there, but 1,000. Well, ladies and gentlemen, one bid will buy him at $1,000. Who's got 500 before I do it? At $1,000 there, but 1,000 now. At 1,000. Take a little 500 round the ring if you're quick. What about you online? 1,500. 1,500 now. 1,000 Vita money at 1,500. As I said, I'm here to sell at 1,500. The half drop promising 3-year-old at 1,500. At 1,005, but I do it this time anymore. At 2,000. At 2,000 now. At 2,000 here on the right. At $2,000 there, but at 2,000. Take the 500 again online. At 2,000. 2,000 now. Have another 500 online. At 2,000. Quickly now. Here at Riverside, I've got it. At $2,000, hammer comes up. It's coming down at 2,000. I'll still take 500 quickly, but at 2,000 only. He goes. Done. 2,000, thank you. Here at Riverside, Angus will get the name. Buyers, 36 not with us, 37 is from Glen Bay. Lovely colt coming in early in the day. Here's a colt by All Too Hard, and another stakes winner is yesterday. In fact, his 30th stakes winner, Filio up there at Eagle Farm for David Van Dyke. Lovely colt. They put it in 40, 50, 60,000. You tell me what he's worth. Start me where I got 10. 10,000 away we go, but at $10,000 there, but at 10,000 now. At 10,000, your ideal trade horse, 15 there, 15,000 now. 15's what I got, 15,000 a bid. I had $15,000 there, but at 15,000. Beautifully balanced colt, got a bit of quality, 20 there, 20,000 Hamish. I got 20,000, he's here for sale, ladies and gentlemen. You bid, you buy. I got $20,000 there, but 30 there, 30,000 bid. 30,000 here on the right, 30,000 I got. I got 30,000 here to sell him to you. I got $30,000 there, but at 30,000 now. At 30,000, what do they say in front? I had $30,000 there, but at 30,000. I'm going to sell him, make no mistake. At 30,000. 40,000. 40,000. How's the other client? 40. All the money with you, Jonah. You're all out in front. I had 40,000. I'll take your 5 in front you like. I got $40,000 there, but a 40,000. Give me 5. 40,000 there. I got $40,000 there, but a 40,000. I think he's great for 5. 45. 45. Jonah, you're out. 45,000 pin on line at 45. 50 there. 50,000 now. 50,000. I'll take the 5 again. I got 50,000. Ladies and gentlemen, good black type family here at 50,000 by a side doing everything right at 50,000. Online, you're out, but I 5. 55. 55,000 now. I had $55,000 there, but a 55. Now I've got the bid 60 here. 60,000 here at Riverside. I had $60,000 there, but a 60,000 now. Give me another 5 online at 60,000. He's a quality colt by a great sire. I got $60,000 there, but a 60,000 now. You know, we had 2 winners at Flemington on Friday as well, all too hard. A stakes winner yesterday. I got 60,000. Take me 5 you like, but online you're running second. I sell here at Riverside at 60,000. Do it this time. Any more 5? 65. 65,000. 65. Lovely colt, Jonah. 70,000. 70,000. 70,000. The same advice to you online. 70,000, but I'm going to sell him. 70,000. Don't leave your run too late. At 70,000, I do it this time. Quickly now. I sell him at 70,000. Not to you online. One more you like. At 70,000, I sell. Done. 70,000. Will start buys. Thank you, Will. Lovely colt. Tal Nolan buys. Thank you, Tal. We'll see him back in October, hopefully. Twin Hills offers lot 38 buys. The filly by Wild Ruler from Redeeming Spirit. Ladies and gentlemen, you start me where you like. Once again, you can see close related to Sweet Redemption, who's by Stitzel. Of course, this filly, a granddaughter of Stitzel. Bit to like about the family. You start me where you like. Is there 20,000? 20. I got 5 right. 5,000. $5,000 there, but a 5,000 now. I had 5,000, but a 5,000 there. At 5,000 is what I got. At 6,000 there. At 6,000 is what I got. 6,000 a bid. I had 6,000, but a 6,000 there. At 6,000 is what I got. I had $6,000 there, but a 6,000. At $6,000 there, but a 6,000 now. At 6,000. Ladies and gentlemen, look on here. At 6,000 is what I bid. I had $6,000 there, but a 6,000. At 6,000. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that's the price she goes. 8,000. 8,000. 8,000 now. I'm at 8,000. Got it on right. I got $8,000 there, but at 8,000 now. I'm at 8,000, but at 8,000 there. At 8,000. What do they say on the left? At $8,000 there, but at 8,000 now. At 8,000. Well, the hammer comes up. It's coming down at 8,000. Take a little single for you quick. 9,000. 9,000. You're out, Hamish. 9,000. 9,000 now. At $9,000 there, but 9,000. How's the other client on the right? At 9,000. I sell with Kate on the left if there's no more. At $9,000 this time. Hammers up. Smart filly with a big pedigree at 9,000. All done. We can't do it at that. I think she's a better filly than that. Just put her by for the present time. Lot 39 bars from Tolugan Vale. This is the filly by Cosmic Force. Of course, yesterday, another stakes on Friday, down there at Flemington, Stay Cosmic, stakes placed in the Anzac Day 2-year-old listed event at Flemington by the same sire as this filly in the ring. From Fast It Rocks pedigree. Start me where you like. 20,000, 25, all right, 5,000, $5,000 there, but a 5,000 now. I got 5,000 for a bit of 5, 10 there, 10,000 now. I got 10,000 is what I bid. I had $10,000 there, but a 10,000 now. At 10,000 is what I bid. At $10,000 there, but at 10,000 now. I got $10,000 there, but at 10,000. What do they say on the right? I had $10,000 there, but at 10,000 now. At 10,000. Well, ladies and gentlemen, here's some value in the ring early on. I got 10 there. Good moving filly. There's 12,000 now. I had $12,000 there, but at 12,000 now. At 12,000 is what I got. I had $12,000 there, but at 12,000 now. At 12,000. Well, ladies and gentlemen, here comes the hammer. At 12,000. I got 14 there, 16 here. JB holds the call, 16,000. I had $16,000 there, but a 16,000 now. I had $16,000 there. On the right, you're out. 16,000. 16,000. What do they say, Hamish? 16,000. $16,000 there, but a 16,000 now. At 16, 18 there. 18,000. 18,000 on the right. 20 there. 20,000 now. I had $20,000 there, but a 20,000 now. At 20,000 is what I bid. I had $20,000 against you again, Hamish. At 20,000. I'm selling here on the left with JB if there's no more. At 20,000. Take me to you like. But at $20,000, going to sell her now. She goes quickly now for 20,000. 20,000 buys her. Well done. Corinda Bloodstock, thank you, team. Bars lot 40 from Riversdale. The filly coming to us by King's Legacy. Had a good stakes performer yesterday in Adelaide in Steel Trap. Doing a handy job, this son of Redoute's Choice. Start me where you like the filly. Put it in 15, 12 or 10. 5, all right, 5,000. 5,000 away we go, but a $5,000 ever to 5,000 now. I got 5,000 to 5,000 there. At 5, 6 there. 6,000 now. I had $6,000 ever to 6, 8 there. 8,000 Kate. I'm at 8,000, bit of the left-hand side. 8,000 now. Out of a Kingman mare here. I'm at $8,000 ever to 8,000 now. I'm at 8,000. Nice, well-balanced filly in the ring. I'm at 8,000 by King's Legacy. Great 2-year-old he was. I'm at $8,000 ever to 8,000 now. I'm at 8,000. Ladies and gentlemen, here's some value, but I sell her out at 8,000. Bit of the left-hand side with Kate Lally. I'm at $8,000 ever at 8,000 now. Great way into the racing game. A filly bred this way out of a Kingman mare, who's out of a Chaminade mare, who's out of a Pivotal mare. All the great bloodlines of Europe represented in this filly. I'm at 8,000. 8,000 now. 8,000 on the left-hand side. We do it anymore. At 8,000 had a time. She goes to the bit of 8,000 anymore. She goes at 8,000. All done. Kate, we're not far away. Thank you for your competition. I'll just put a by for the present time. 41 buyers from Bowness. Here's the filly by D'Argento. Ladies and gentlemen, out of a 7 times winning mare. You start me where you like. Doing a great job, D'Argento, ladies and gentlemen. 6 stakes performances he's had, you know. Is there 10,000, 10. I got 4, 4,000, thank you. 4,000 away we go, but a $4,000 ever to 4,000 now. At 4, 5 there, 5,000 now. 5,000's what I got, 5,000 a bid. I had $5,000 ever to 5,000 now. At 5,000, taking single, 6 there, 6,000 now. I had 6,000, bit of the left-hand side, 6,000 there. I got 6,000, what about you on the right? I had 6,000, but a 6,000. Good moving filly from a farm that produces hundreds of winners. I had $6,000 ever to 6,000 now. I had 6,000, still take a single on her. At 6,000, you couldn't breed her for it. I had $6,000 there. You know, he had 4 winners last week, did D'Argento. I got 6,000. 6,000. No, there are only 3-year-olds. Had a runner in the Oaks yesterday. I had $6,000 there, but a 6,000 now. Take a single on her at 6,000. But here comes Emma at 6,000. Quickly now. Any more round the ring before I do it? At 6,000 on the left-hand side with Kate. We've got it at $6,000. I cash it out. There's no more. I cash her at 6,000. All done. She's a better filly than that. Just put a buy for the present time. 42 buyers, like 42 from Vinery. It's a well-bred colt. He's a colt by All Too Hard from Rosenet, ladies and gentlemen. She the winner of 8, including a couple up there in Queensland from Castelvecchio's family. Stuff this nice colt, ladies and gentlemen. Hey, starting way. Some of our money's at 30,000, 30, 30 or 20. Make a trade horse, won't he? 20, 20. 10, I got 10,000, thank you. I got $10,000. Bred on the cross, it's already given us a stakes winner, hard to think. And far too easy. I got $10,000 there, but at 10,000 now. At 10,000's what I got. I had 10,000 bid, 15 there, 15,000 cookie. I got 20 there. At 20,000, I've got there with Jonah. At $20,000 there, but at 20,000 now. At 20,000, got it with Jonah. At 20,000 cookie, you're out. At $20,000 there, but at 20,000 now. 5, 25, 25,000 Angus. At 25,000, what do they say out back? At 25 is what a bid at 25,000 now. At 25, he's value on the day, isn't he? Good looking colt. At 25 out of a good Hassanay mare. At 25, Joan, you're out. Would you like a little one? 27.5. 27.5, 30 there. 30,000 now. At 30,000, I'll do it again. I got 30,000. Give me a 2.5 again. At 30,000. Buy the one you like, not the one you left with, Jonah. At $30,000 ever to 30,000 now. I got 30,000. Out back, you're going to miss. At 30,000. I sell this nice colt by All Too Hard. At $30,000 he goes. 2.5. 32.5, Kate. 35. 35 with Angus. $35,000 ever to 35,000 now. At 35. Lovely colt, isn't he? 30, 40 there. 40,000 now. At 40,000, 45. 45,000 bid. At 45 is what I got at 45,000 there. At 45, I'm here to sell him to you, sir. At 45 against the phone. At 45,000. One more time. At 45,000. One more time you like. At 45,000 with Angus I sell. At 45,000. Thank you, Nicky Wong. 45,000. Lock Law buys. Thank you, Nikki. Lock Law. Thank you, Lock, up there in Hong Kong. 43 buys. From Bowness again, the colt by Captivon. Great 2-year-old he was. Big, strong sort of colt he's thrown here. Out of a Duke's Choice mare, just like Animo. Start me where you like. Hey, start me somewhere in the money's at 20,000, 20, 15 or 10. 10, I got 3 all right, 3,000 there, 3,000, 4,000 now, I got 4,000, 6,000 bid, I had 6,000 call to the left, at $6,000 here, but at 6,000 now, at 6,000, hey, a lot of horse for not a lot of money here, I had 6,000, 8 there, $8,000 here, but at 8,000 now, I'm at 8,000, but at 8,000 there, at 8,000, how's the other client? I got $8,000 here, but at 8,000, Group 1 winning 2-year-old the sire, I'm at $8,000 here, but at 8,000 now, I'm at 8,000, at 8,000 now, I'm at 8,000, I'm selling all the wild buyers, big strong colt like that by a first season sire, I'm at $8,000 here, but 8,000. No guesswork needed at 8,000. I'm going to sell him. Same place, 10,000 cookie. 10,000. 10,000. Kate, you're running second. 10,000. I'll take the 2 again. $10,000 ever to 10, 12. 12,000 now. At 12,000 is what I got out of a daughter of a Duke's choice. At 12,000. What do you say out front? At $12,000 ever to 12,000 now. At 12,000. Sire was a Group 1 winner. At 12,000. One more time. I can't wait. Gonna sell. At $12,000 this time. Any more? I sell at 12,000. All done. 12,000. Thank you, Kate Lally. Thank you, David. Emma, nice to have you here. Up from Victoria, lot 44. Riversdale offer the filly by Gold Standard, ladies and gentlemen. Of course, she's a bolter. A Group 1 winner by the sire, ladies and gentlemen. You start this smart filly away. She worth her 20,000, 20, 15 or 10 to go. 10, I got 5, all right, 5,000 I bid. $5,000 ever to 5,000 now. At 5,000 ever to 5,000 there. At 5,000 is what I got. At $5,000 ever to 5,000 now. I got 10,000 Jonah. I got 10,000 the bids behind. 10,000 I got. At 10,000 ever to 10,000. I'll take your 2s on here. At 10,000 is what I got. At 10,000, 12 there. 12,000 now. At 12,000 is what I bid. At 12,000. Smart runner, isn't she? I got 12,000 ever to 12,000 there. At 12,000 is what I got. At 12, 14 here. 14,000 here on the right. At 14, you're out in front. At $14,000 ever to 14,000 now. At 14,000. What do they say, Kate? At 14,000. Why, she's a bolter, sire. At 14,000. I'll take a single if you're quick. At 14,000. One more time. At 14,000. This time the hammer's up. At 14, 15. 15,000. Saying to you, Jonah. At $15,000 ever to 15,000 now. At 15,000. Say 16. At 15,000. Can't wait. At 15,000. At 15,000. The hammer's up. Yes or no behind at $15,000. She's well bought at the money at 15,000. All done. Thanks for your help there, Kate, but she's not quite sold at that figure. We'll just put her by for the present time. 45 is next. Here's a well-related filly out of a Group 1 winner, that very good race mare in Sacred Choice, who won the Maya Classic, won the Doncaster as well. Liked a bit of give in the ground, did Sacred Choice, ladies and gentlemen. And the filly, ladies and gentlemen, by Exceedance. Doing a super job. Start me where you like. It's there, 20,000, 20. 20 and start a beautifully bred filly. 20, 15 or 10, 10. Hey, residual value as well, 5, 10, 10,000 there. At 10,000, Jonah. I got 10, not you in front. I got 10,000, let's build it a value. I got 10,000, they brought her here to sell her. I got 10,000, a bit of 10,000 there. At 10,000, daughter of a Doncaster winner here. I got 10,000 for a bit of 10,000 there. At 10 there, you got a valuable broodmare prospect after you finish racing her. I got 10,000, a bit of 10,000. I'll take your 2s on here. At 10,000, a bit of 10,000 there. I'm here to sell her. At 10,000, a bit of 10,000 there. At 10,000, by Swift Falcon Sire as well. I got 10,000, 10,000 now. At 10,000, well, ladies and gentlemen, make no mistake. At 10,000, your day out today at Riverside. At 10,000, I'm going to sell her. Daughter of a Group 1 winner. At 10,000, who's got 2 before I do it? At 10,000 with Jonah on the right. At $10,000, would really like 1 before I do it? At $10,000, hammers up. I sell at 10,000. All done. 10,000, Jonah. Very well bought, I suggest. Mark Chevalier. Thanks very much, Harry. Buys Golden Grove off the lot 46. From Golden Grove, ladies and gentlemen, buy their good horse in Seamus Award. Ladies and gentlemen, here is the full relation to a pretty promising horse up there in Hong Kong in Seamus Storm. Start the filly. Great sire. Here's there, 15,000. 15, 15, 12 or 10. 10, she's by Seamus Award. 10, 5, who's got 5? 1,000, all right. 1,000, we'll see where you live. I bet $1,000 there, but 1,000 now. I bet 1,000, but 1,000. Sire, who's given us 6 Group 1 winners in Seamus Award. I bet $1,000 there, but 1,000 now. At 1,000, here's the full relation of promising horse up there in Hong Kong. I bet $1,000 there, but 1,000 out of an Adelaide winner. I bet $1,000 there, but 1,000. Well, you know the story, ladies and gentlemen. Hey, they want to sell the filly at 1,000. I'll take a little 500 to get her off first base. Who's got a little 500 before I do it? 1,500. Oh, no. I got 1,500 here on the right. 1,500 a bid. 1,005 money at 1,500. I'm selling all the while at 1,005 out of an Adelaide winner by a good sire at 1,500. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to sell her at 1,500. She's cheap as chips, but I sell her all the while. 1,500, 1,500 now. 1,005 money out of a good city winner. I sell her on the right. If there's no more, I'm going to sell her against you all in front. She goes at 1,500. All done. 1,500 buys, Jonah. Colin Whiteman. Thank you, Colin. Good luck with that nice filly. Buyers lot 47 from Twin Hills. Colt coming in by Captivant. Had a Savada, ladies and gentlemen, out of a Snitzel mare. 5 Group 1 winners out of Snitzel mares last season, ladies and gentlemen. Continues the job this year. Big pedigree this. You start me where you like. Nice Colt, isn't he? Hey, handsome Colt. Hey, start me where you like. Yes, there, 50,000. 50. I got 20, thank you. I got 20 straight out. I got 20,000. At 20,000, 5 is there. 25,000 now. 30 there. 30,000 now. I got $30,000 ever to 30,000 now. At 30,000, 5 is there. 35,000 now. At 35, you're both out in front. 35, I got on the right. I got 35. Not you, Kate, at 35,000 now. At 35, good looking son of Captivon here. Out of a Schnitzel, daughter of a Group 1 winner. Of a stakes winner. I got $35,000 ever to 35,000 now. I got 35s, what a bit at 35,000 now. At 35, well, ladies and gentlemen, I thought you'd be knocking me down at this. Handsome colt by Captivon, who is a Group 1 winning 2-year-old. I got $35,000 ever to 35, but that's the price he goes. Here comes the hammer with Jonah at 35,000 now. At 35, take a little one you like, but at 35,000, the hammer comes up. It's coming down at 35,000. Lovely colt at 35,000. Take one round the ring before I do it. At 35,000, he goes. Done. I think he's a much better colt than that. Just put him by for the present time. Buyers lot 48 is next from Mullaglass. Smart filly this by Street Boss from Sally's Realm. The family of Better Than Ready, ladies and gentlemen. Racy filly. And by the size, doing such a good job. You start me where you like. By the sire, Traffic Warden and Animo. Nice filly. Put it in for her. Put it in 50,000. 50 and starter. 50. 50, 40 or 30. 30, all it needs to start, 10 a bid, 10,000, all right. I got $10,000 ever to 10,000 now. At 10, though, she's by Street Boss, 15, 15,000 there. 15,000's what I got. I had 15,000, bit of the left-hand side of 15. Let's just add her up. I got $15,000 ever to 15,000. It'd be a shock if she didn't run. I bid $15,000 ever to 15,000 now. At 15's what I got, 15,000 a bid. 20 online, 20,000 there. I had $20,000 ever to 20,000 now. At 20,000's what I got. You're running second there, Kate. At 20,000, my instructions are to sell to the highest bidder. I got $20,000 ever to 20,000 now. At 20, she's a far better filly in my humble opinion. At 20,000, but at 20,000. She, ladies and gentlemen, she's out of Assisted to Better Than Ready. And she's by Animo, sire. By Traffic Warden, sire. I got $20,000 there, but I'm going to sell her, ladies and gentlemen. You're the judges. Who'll take two? I'll take a little two before I do so. At $20,000 ever to 20,000 now. At 20,000, how's your client, Kate? Because I sell on the green screen if there's no more. At $20,000 she goes. Anyone else like to come in? Two. 22, they're back in line at 22. 22,000 now. How's my other client? At 22, I'll take the 4. I got 22,000 there. At 22, selling all the while, make no mistake. At 22,000 now. At 22, well related, but I'm going to sell her at 22,000. Nice type of filly. She goes at 22,000. Yes or no? I sell her at 22,000. All done. 22 buys her. Thank you very much. I'll hand you over to Angus Robinson to continue.
Thanks, Das. Very good morning, ladies and gents. 49 comes forward first to my run. Cavallo. Present a colt by So You Think. By the side, think it over, think about it. Out of a mare who was 4th in a Group 2. You start a bit away for him. 70 or 80 and go for him. I got 20 to start. 20 bid, 20 bid, 20 bid an hour and 20. 20 bid, 20 bid an hour, 20 bid an hour, 20 bid an hour, 20 bid an hour. Take your 10s on, 30 there. I bid 30 bid, 30 bid an hour and 30. Harry Bennett's out back. Got a bid 30 bid, 40 there with Kate Lally. I bid 40,000, 40,000 bit of an hour. Got a bid 40,000 bit of an hour. So I think it over. Think about it. Get you an Everest winner, get you a Derby winner. And I bid $40,000 out front, Kate Lally at 40,000, but I'm an hour and 40. I took 50 there with Hamish Cook, 60's you. I bid 60 there. I bid 60, but an hour and 60. 60,000, but I'm an hour, gonna bid 60,000, but I'm an hour, gonna bid 60 there. At $60,000 where you better be quick, Cookie. Goes out left at 60,000, 70 right. 5. 65, 65, 65. It's right-hand side. You're going out back, boys. At $65,000, hammer comes up. I cash him out. On the right-hand side he goes for 65. We'll just put him on by. We're a touch away there, Cookie. Come and have a chat to you. 50 coming forward. King Star. Filly by Russian Revolution from the farm. Gave you Devil Knight. And stay inside. Bred on the same cross as Mixed Spice out of a stakes winning mare. Start a bit away for her, 15 or 20 and go. I got 5 to start. 5 a bid, 5 a bid, 5 at an hour and 5. 5 a bid, 10 better, 10 a bid, 10 a bit there with Kate. 10 a bit an hour and 10. 10 a bit an hour, 10 a bit an hour. Sire Revolutionary Miss represented here. Gonna be 10 a bid, 10 a bit an hour and 10. 10,000 bit of an hour, gonna be 10,000 bit of an hour. Take a little tour around the corner here on a nice filly. And I bid 10 a bid, 10 a bit an hour and 10. 10,000 bit of an hour, gonna be 10,000 bit of an hour, gonna be 10,000 bit of an hour, gonna be 10 a bid. 10,000 there, 12 better, 12 at a bid. I bid 12, 14 straight back. 14 a bid, 14,000. 14 a bid. You can't just have one, boys. At 14 there. At $14,000, I'll break all the rules. I'll let him in for a little. 16. 16 a bid, 16,000, 16 out back, 16,000, selling all the while here, Kate Lally, better be quick. At $16,000, what do you want to do? At $16,000, I sell against you. Out back she goes for 16,000. That buys Harry Bennett's, you know where, 16 the money, 51. Filly coming forward by North Pacific. Out of a mare who's 6 for 6 now because the update is that Whitson, who's a winner since the catalogue went to print, start a bit away for her, send on a one-way ticket. Who's got 15 or 20 and go? 5. I got 1 to start. 1 a bid, low and light, build her up. 1 a bid, 1 a bid an hour and 1. 1 a bid, 1,000 bid an hour. Mare 6 for 6 and she's a stakes winner. And I bid 1 a bid, 1 a bid an hour and 1. 1,000 bid of an hour, going to bid 1,000 bid of an hour by the young sire, son of North Pacific, Brazen Bow here in North Pacific. And I bid 1 a bid, 1 a bid an hour and 1. 1,000 bid of an hour, going to bid 1,000 bid of an hour, going to bid 2 better. I bid 2 a bid, 2 bid an hour and 2. 4, 4 at a bid, 4,000 there. 4,000 bid of an hour sent for sale all the way here. 6. 6,000. 6,000. 6,000. 8. 8,000 there. 8 a bit an hour and 8. 8 a bit an hour, 8 a bit an hour, 8 a bit an hour, 8,000 bit of an hour. Better be quick, Jonah Hammer comes up 10. 10,000 there. 10 of an hour and 10. 10,000 bit of an hour, going to bid 10,000 bit of an hour, going to bid 10 a bid. I sell her out all the while to your right hand at $10,000, but you better be quick. Hammer comes up at $10,000 as your other man or lady. Better be quick though. I sell all done for 10. 10 buys. You know where, Jonah? 52 not with us, 53. Here's a nice filly, ladies and gentlemen. Here's a nice filly coming forward. We've just got a quick announcement to read here for you folks. Lot 53 is currently under treatment for laryngeal mucosal lesions. The vendor is happy to guarantee the horse and take it home to continue the treatment until such time as the lesions have resolved and the horse scopes to the satisfaction of a veterinarian nominated by the buyer. So there you go, folks. All the transparency from Nick and the team. And lot 53, like this filly too, Racy Individual by Castelvecchio. Start a bit away for her. 50 or 60 and go. I got 20 to start. 20 bid, 20 bid, 20 bid an hour, 20, 20 bid, 20 bid an hour, 20, 30 there, 30 bid, 30 bid an hour, 30, 30,000 bid an hour, bred on the same cross as Double Market and Shangri-La Spring. And I'm at $30,000 bid, 30 bid an hour and 30, 30 bid an hour, 30 bid an hour, 30,000 bid an hour, going to bid 30 there, at 30, 40 there with Josh Seward. I bid 40 bid, 40 bid an hour and 40, 40,000 bid an hour. You know the stallion's standing for more than that next this season. And I bid $40,000 bid, 40,000 bid an hour, going to bid 40,000 bid an hour, going to bid 40,000 bid an hour, going to bid, what's that? 5, 45, 45. 45. Take the 5 off you as well, Josh. At 45 a bid. 45,000. At $45,000. Well, you better be quick, Josh Seward. What do they want to do? 50. 5. 55. 60. 60,000. 60's right. 60,000. 60 bid, 60,000 bid of an hour and 60, 60,000 bid of an hour, going to bid 60,000 bid of an hour, going to bid 60 there. At $60,000, well, they sent it here for sale, boys. At $60,000 goes right-hand side, Josh Seward's way. At 5, 70, 70,000. 70 bid. Better be quick, comers up. At $70,000, all done. She goes, she sells for $70,000. Better be quick, I sell for 70. Gary Portelli, he knows the breed very, very well. 54 not with us. 55. Kingstar, filly coming forward by Profiteer, by the Speed Horse. Third foal of a mare, she was second in the Dalrello. Start a bit away for her, 15 or 20 and go. I got 5 to start. 5 a bid, 5 a bid, 5 an hour and 5, 5 a bid, 10 better, 10 a bid, 10 an hour with Jonah. I bid 10 a bid, 10 an hour and 10, 10,000 bid an hour, just the third foal of a stakes performed there here, and I got a bid 10,000 only. 10 an hour and 10, take your little tour around the corner at 10 a bid, 10 an hour and 10. I bid 12 better, 12 an hour and 12, 12,000 bid an hour, got a bid 12,000 bid an hour by the Speed Horse in Profiteer. And I bid 12 only. 12 a bid. Sticking the 2s here, Jonah. 12 a bid. 12 an hour and 12. 12,000 bid an hour, but you better be quick, Jonah or Sullivan. What do they want to do? At $12,000, better be quick. Comers up, 14 left. 14 a bid, 3 of you playing. 14 a bid, 40 bid an hour and 14. At $14,000, I'll take a little single to advance you, but she goes out Harry Bennett's way. At $14,000, but you better be quick outright, boys. Hammer comes up, all done. Filly's had a time. She goes bidding for 14,000. She's a better filly than that. We'll walk her by for the time being. Try the next, 56, Beamer. Filly coming forward here by Acrobat. Been very well received at the first crop. The young son of Fast Net Rock, and out of an Equiano mare like Tycoon Star. Good pedigree behind her. Start a bit away. Who's got 15 or 20? I got one to start. One a bid. Low and light. Build her up. One a bid. One a bid an hour and one. One a bid. 1,000 bit of an hour. Going to bid 1,000 bit of an hour. Small steps here. Horse for every budget. At one a bid. One a bid an hour and one. 1,000 bit of an hour. Going to bid 1,000 bit of an hour. Take your single $1,000 rises here on a nice filly from Beamer. And I bid one a bid. One a bid an hour and one. 1,000 bit of an hour. Going to bid 1,000 bit of an hour. Going to bid 1,000 bit of an hour. Tell you what, I'll break all the rules. Take a little 500 to get off first base. At one a bid. 1,000 there. 1,000 bit of an hour. Going to bid 1,000. Where are my speculators online at home? That's no money on a filly like this. At $1,000, but you better be quick. Click the mouse, make me green. At $1,000, all done. At a time, she goes for 1,000. We'll just put her on by. Sure, we'll get her done before the end of the day. 57, Almavar. Filly coming forward by Trapeze Artist. Second foal of a half to 2 stakes winners. Well related, the dam. And a nice loose moving individual. You start a bit away for her. I got 2 to start. 2 a bid, 2 a bid, 2,000 there, 2 a bid, 2 a down 2, 2 a bid, 4 better, 4 a bid, 4,000 there, 4,000 bit of an hour, going to bid 4,000 bit of an hour, that's right, 10 side, John O'Sullivan holds that call, and I bid 4 at a bid, 4 a bid an hour and 4, 4,000 bit of an hour, gets around the ring well, doesn't she, and I bid 4 a bid, 4 at an hour and 4, I got to bid 6 there, 6,000 there, 6,000 bit of an hour, going to bid 6,000 bit of an hour, going to bid 6,000 bit of an hour, going to bid 6,000, Josh Seward holds that call, at 6,008, Jonah, 8 a bid. 8 a bit an hour and 8. 8 a bit an hour and 8. 8,000 there. 8,000, come back to me in front. What do you say, Josh? At $8,000, worth another 2, I'd have thought, all day long. At $8,000, but you better be quick. Hammers up, all done. She's had her time. I'll take a little 1,000 if you like. At $8,000 though goes Jonah's way out back. Better be quick, hammers up, all done. I cash her out for 8. We'll just put her on by. Come and chat to your clients there, Jonah. 58 not with us. 59. Filly coming forward by Russian Revolution. Almaval, don't go away, Werner. Coming forward out of a stakes, performed half-sister to Sunlight. All the residual in the world here. You start a bit away for her. 15 or 20 and go. I got 2 to start. 2 a bid, 2 a bid, 2 a down 2, 2 a bid, 2 a down 2, 2 a down, 2 a down, 2 a down, 2,000 there. Going to bid 4 6s you, sir. I bid 6 a bid, 6,000 there, 6,000 bid of an hour. Going to bid 8 left. I bid 8 a bid, 10 there, Kate Lally, 10 of an hour and 10, 10 of an hour, 10 of an hour. How's my friend on the table, sir? At 10 a bid, 10 of an hour and 10, 10,000 bid of an hour. Take your 2 around the corner. 10 a bid. 10 a bid. 10 of an hour and 10. I sell out back all the while though, sir. At 10,000 there. At $10,000. Sorry, goes Kate Lally's way, pardon me. At $10,000. What do you want to do down low, sir? I'll take a single, because you're a friend of mine. At $10,000 though, you better be quick. Hammers up. I sell left. It's not to you. 11,000. You're out, Kate. 11 a bid. 11,000. 12 better. 12 at a bid. 12 at an hour and 12. 12,000 better an hour. Oh, don't shake it that way, sir. At $12,000, I'll take one more single to advance here, but I sell to Kate for 12,000. Sir, want one more? We out. Need to know. We sure? I sell left for 12. Kate Lally, you know where, 12 the money. 60 Muller Glass, Filly coming forward by Portland Sky. Athletic type for mine, out of a smart missile mare like Riff Rocket and a direct descendant of Miss Finland. Start a bit away for her, 15 or 20 and go. I got 5 to start, 5 a bid, 5 a bid, 5 at an hour and 5, 5 at a bid, 5 there, 10 better, 10 a bid, 10 at an hour and 10, 10 a bid, 15 there. I bid 15 Harry Bennett's, 15,000 bit of an hour, going to bid 15,000 bit of an hour, gone out front, Kate. I'll take the 5 again though, at 15 a bid, 15,000, 15,000 bit of an hour, going to bid 15,000 bit of an hour, going to bid 15, that's out back left. Harry Bennett holds that call at 15 a bid, 15,000, just the third foal of the mare from the pedigree of Miss Finland. And I bid 15,000, 15 a bid, 15,000, 15,000 bit of an hour, going to bid 15 there at $15,000. What do you want to do? Kate Lally out front. I'll take a little one to put you at 20 online. 20 bid, 20 bid, 20 an hour and 20, 20 bid, 20,000 bit of an hour, going to bid 20,000. Now you're running second, Harry Bennett, and my instructions are to sell away to the green screen at $20,000, but you better be quick. I'll take you 5 around the corner you like, but at $20,000, all done. She goes, she sells for 20. Tricolours Racing, thank you very much, James and the team. Best of luck with her. 61. Tuliganvale, presenter filly hereby to sort. How good was Amina yesterday in the Group 1 Sangster? Out of a mare's 1 for 1 by the Simonal. Start a bit away for her. 15 or 20 and go. I got 5 to start. 5 a bid. 5 a bid. 5 a now and 5. 10 better. 10 a bid. 10 a now and 10. 10 a now. 10 a now. 10 a now. 10,000 but now. Going to bid 10 a bid. 15 there. Harry Bennett. I bid 15 a bid. 15,000 but now. Going to bid 15,000 but now. Going to bid 15. That's out left. I'll take a 5 again though. Jonah, what do they say? At 15,000. 15,000 but now. Going to bid 20 right. I bid 20 bid. 20 but now and 20. 20 but now. 20 but now. 25 left. Going to bid 25 a bid. 25,000. 25, 30 there, 30 bid, 30 bid down, 30, 30 bid down, 30 bid down, nice filly hereby to sort at 30,000 on. My instructions are to sell her out all the while at $30,000, but you better be quick, boys. What do they want to do out left? At $30,000, better be quick. I'll take a little 2.5 round the corner. 32.5. 5, 35, 35, 35, 35 a bid, 35,000. Still sticking the small ones for you at $35,000. Hammers up. I sell right, better be quick, all done. 37.5, 40, 40,000. They like her as much as you do at 40 bid, 40 bid down, 40, at $40,000, all done. At a time, hammers up, better be quick. Don't miss, I sell for $40,000. We sure? I sell for 40. Trilogy buys, thank you very much, team. 40 the money. 62 not with us, 63 Blue Gum. Colt coming forward by Tagaloa. Sire of Spicy Lou. Second fall of Encosta Delago Mare. You start a bit away here for the Tagaloa from Blue Gum. 10 or 12 and go. I got 2 to start. 2 a bid, 2 a bid, 2 a now and 2, 2 a bid, 2 there, 2 a bid, 4,000 better. I bid 4 a bid, 4 a now and 4, 4 a now, 4 a now. Got to bid 6,000 there with Kate. I bid 6 a bid, 6,000 there, 6,000 better now. Got to bid 6,000 better now. Got to bid 6,000 better now. Got to bid 6 a bid, 6,000 there. How's your client, Josh Seward? At 6,000 there. I bid 8 better, 8 a bid, 10 straight back, 10 better now and 10, 10 better now, 10 better now, 10 better now, 10,000 better now for the Tagaloa from Blue Gum. Sent on a one-way ticket. 12, 14, 14,000, 14 a bid, 14,000, 16, 18, for sale all the way. At $18,000, well, you better be quick out back. 20, 20 better now, 20, 20 better now, 20 better now, goes out back. 22, 22 there. I bid 22 a bid. At $22,000, Jonah, what do they want to do out back? At $22,000, all done. I sell to Kate Lally. Anyone else? But I sell for 22. Kate Lally, you know where, 22 the money, 64, last of my run, Bowness. Filly coming forward by Cool as a Beal, first fall of Brazen Bow Mare by the sire of Cobra Club and Cool Archie. Start a bit away for her. 10 or 15 and go. I got 2 to start. 2 a bid, 2 a bid, 2 a now and 2, 4 a better, 4 a bid, 4 a now and 4, 4 a bid, 4,000 there. I bid 4,000. I got a bid 6 Harry Bennett, 6,000 there, 6,000 but now. I got a bid 6,000 but now. I got a bid 6,000 but now. I got a bid 6 there. I bid 6 a bid, 6,000 but now. Good pedigree behind the filly here, and I bid 6 a bid, 6,000 there. Harry Bennett holds that call out left at 6,000, 6,000 but now. Take a little single off you, Josh Seward at $6,000 bid, 6,000 but now. I got a bid 6,000 but now. I got a bid 6,000 but now. I got a bid 6 there. I bid 7 right. 7 a bid. 7,000. What do we say out back, boys? 7 a bid. It's out front. 7,000. At $7,000, I'll take a single off you as well. 8, they said. 8 a bid. 8 a bid. 8 a bid an hour and 8. 8,000 grand vendors, they seek to sell her to you at $8,000. Josh Seward, you're going to miss her. At $8,000, she goes out back. I'll take a single to advance you, but I sell Kate Lally 9. Splits you up. Square me up and make me 10. 10 a bid. Thought they might. 10 a bid. 10 a bid now and 10. Take you 2 around the corner, Kate Lally. At $10,000, hammers up though. I sell out back. You can't just have one. I sell for 10,000. 12. 12,000. 12 at a bid. Quick game's a good game, boys. At $12,000, all done. Better be quick. I sell her out. 14. 14 a bid. 14,000. Oh, sir, what about a little single? Single to annoy them at $14,000. He shakes the head. Better get some lunch, sir. I sell that back for 14. Harry Bennett, you buy. Here's Harry Bailey.
Wayne Shelton buys the last, heads to David Payne. Lot 65 is next in the ring. Al Mavel present a filly. A filly by Graf out of a 4-time winning Nakoni mare. Who's going to start me away? Could you make it 20,000, 20, 10, 5, 1, 1, all right. Open a bid of 1,000. 1 I got. At 1 the bid. At 1 I got. At 1 I got a bid now. 1, 1 I got a bid now. 1 I got a bid now. 1, 1 I got a bid now. 1 I got a bid now. 1 I got a bid now. 1,000. At $1,000. At 1,000 bid. At 1,000 I got. At 1,000 I got a bid now. 1,000 I got a bid now. 2. 1,500 at 1,500 bid at 1,500. I'll take that 5 to my starter. 2 at 2 bid at 2 I got at 2 3 at 3 out front at 3,000 bid at 3 I got a bid now. 3 I got a bid now. 4 out back at 4 the bid at 4 I got at 4 I got a bid now. 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 4,000. Make no mistake, the filly was on a one-way ticket from the opening bid, and I got 4,000 at 4,000 bid. You're buying out of a Nakoni mare just like magic time. 5,000 at 5,000 bid at 5,000. 7 at 7 a bid. 7 bid at 7. New player, and I got it at 7,000 at 7,000 bid at 7 I got at 7 I got a bid now. 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 7,000 but the hammer's coming up and I got a sell at a bid of $7,000. Does anybody else want to come in? Because at $7,000 she goes. This time I sell her out. I sell it at your call, Harry. I sell it for 7. Kim Davison buys the last. Thank you very much, Kim. Fernrig Farm present the next. Lot 66. We have a Russian Revolution colt and a very nice colt to boot as well. Out of a winning Lonhro mare. Who's going to start me away? I thought he could make it 30,000, 30, 20, 10, 10, 5. 5, 1 all right, 1 okay, 1, 2 better, at 2 the bid, at 2,000 bid, at 2 I got a bid now, 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 4,000, at 4,000 bid, at 4,000 here, 4,000 here at Riverside, not you online, at 4,000 bid. 5 online at 5,000. At 5 I got. At 5 I got a bid now. 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 5,000. At 5,000. Make no mistake, the colt was on a one-way ticket from the opening bid, and all I've got is $5,000. It's a Selring gift at this, and I got it at 5,000. Bred on the same cross as a Group 3 winning 2-year-old Red Resistance, and all I've got is 5. But at $5,000, does anybody else want to come in? Because I'll take that single. But at $5,000, the hammer's coming up. And at $5,000, are you sure you won't? You're going to miss him. I sell him for 5. 6 in time. 6 in time. Online, you're out. 7. 7,000. I'll still take that single, Kate, at 7,000, but it's online, not here at Riverside, you're out. At 7,000 bid, at 7,000, at 7,000, 8 out back, at 8,000, 10 next, at 10, at 8,000, at 8,000 bid, at 8,000, it's here at Riverside, online, you're out, at 8,000 bid, 10 online, at 10 the bid, at 10 I got, at 10 I got a bid now, 10 I got a bid now, 10 I got a bid now, still take that too, Harry Bennett, but at 10,000 you're running second, at $10,000. Kate, how are you doing because you're running third, but at $10,000 the Colts had his time. At $10,000 I sell him. He goes for 10. Bluegrass, Bloodstock buys to last. Thanks, Lenny. Really nice colt, that. Lot 67 is out. We move on to Lot 68. Glen Bay present this time, and please note it's 100% GST. We have a colt by Saxon Warrior. Who's going to start me? Well, I thought he could have made it 30,000, 30. Who will give me 30, 20, 10? 10, 5, 5, 5, all right, open at 5,000. 5 I got, light and low to start. At 5,000 bid, at 5 I got. At 5 I got a bid now, 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 10,000 better. At 10 the bid, at 10,000 bid, at 10 I got. At 10 I got a bid now, 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 10 I got a bid now. You're buying out of an Ekram mare, just like Group 1 winner Explosive Jack. This colt can get you to the Derby or the Guineas next year, and all I've got is 10. At 10,000 bid, look at him get along, beautiful balance, great walker, and all I've got is 10. At 10,000, but if the 5 scares you, I'll take a 2. At 10,000 bid, at 10 I got. At 10 I got a bid now, 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 10,000. At 10,000 bid, at 10 I got. At 10,000, 12, 14, 14 here, 14 here with Jonah, 14 with Jonah. At 14 bid, at 14,000, at 14 I got, at 14 I got a bid enough, 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 14,000, at 14,000, online you're out, make no mistake, it's here at Riverside, at 14,000, 16 online, at 16 bid, at 16 I got, at 16 I got a bid now, but make no mistake, he changes hands today, at a bit of 16,000, Jonah, how's your client doing? Because at 16,000, you're running second, I'll keep them in the game for a single, but at 16,000, the hammer's coming up, at 16,000, 15,000. He goes for the sake of a single. I sell him for 16. Alcal Racing, thank you very much. Bought yourself a nice colt, that. 69 is next in the ring. On account of Twin Hills, we have a filly by that top-class stallion in Capitalist. And you've got an update down the page in the second dam. Shakila is now a four-time winner. Who's going to start me away? Could she make a 20,000, 20, 10, 5, 4? One, all right, I bid at 1,000. One I got. At 1,000 bid. At one I got. At one I got a bid now. 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 1,500. I saw you at 1,500 out front. At 1,500 bid. At 1,500. At 1,500. My starter, I'll give you the half as well. 2. At 2,000 bid. At 2 I got. At 2, 3,000. At 3,000 with you, Josh. At 3 the bid. At 3 I got. At 3 I got a bid now. 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 Kate, 4,000. At 4,000 bid. At 4 the bid. At 4,000. Josh, how are you doing? Because you're running second at 4,000 bid. You're buying on the same cross as 4 individual stakes winning 2-year-olds. And all I've got is $4,000. But I'll still take that single at 4,000. But she changes hands, but not to you, sir. At 4,000 bid. It's out left at 4,000 bid. At 4,000. Does anybody else want to come in for a single because she's going to sell? At a bid of $4,000. Are you sure? You won't. You're going to miss her. I sell her this time. I sell her for 4,000. Kate Lally, you know where. Thank you very much. Lot 70 is next in the ring. We have a colt by Rebel Dane from Riversdale Farm, out of a winning So You Think mare. Lovely balances colt. Nice colt. Who's going to start me away? Could he make us 40,000, 40, 30, 20, 20, 10, 5? 5, all right, open bid of 5,000. 5 I got. Light and low to start. At a bid of 5,000. At 5 I got. At 5 I got a bid now. 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 You've got an update in the second dam as well. And all I've got is 5,000. At 5,000 bid. 10 better. At 10 the bid. At 10 I got. At 10 I got a bid now. 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 10,000. 15 better. At 15,000. At 15,000. You're buying on the same cross as a Golden Slipper winner. Fireburn was bred on this cross. And all I've got is 15,000. I can't understand you here, buyers. And all I've got is 15,000. At 15,000. At 15,000 bid. At 15,000 bid. If the 5 scares you, I'll take a half. At 15,000. Said I would. 18. At 18 bid. At 18,000. At 18 I got. At 18 I got a bid. Now look at the balance of that horse. Beautifully put together. And all I've got is 18,000. At 18,000. I'll still take that 2 on though. But at 18,000 the Colts had his time and the hammer's coming up. And at 18,000, are you sure you won't, Jonah? How's your client doing? Because I'm going to cash him. He goes for the sake of a 2. I cash him for 18. He's just a smidgen away. I'm sure we'll get him done shortly. Nice horse. I encourage you to go and look at him. Lot 71 is out. We move on to lot number 72. And what a colt he is. Coringa will present a cracking colt by Sandbar, who, of course, is doing a phenomenal job. Really nice colt, this horse. Lovely colt. Who's going to start me away? Can he make it 40,000? 40, 40, 30, 20, 10, 5, all right, open bid of 5,000. 5 I got. At 5 I got for the son of Sandbar, and I got a bid of 5,000. At 5,000 bid. At 5 I got. At 5 I got a bid now. 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 10,000. At 10,000 bid. At 10,000. 15 better. At 15,000. There's 3 or 4 of you playing here, and I can understand why. At 15,000. At 15,000 bid. At 15,000. You all know the exploits of what Shaggy's done. This could be the next Shaggy. At 15,000. At 15,000. You'll be going to all the big 2-year-old races next autumn. And all I've got, 20,000, 20,000, 16, 20 online, 25 online at 25,000. You're out here, Harry, and so are you, Jonah. It's online, and I got a 25,000 at 25 bid, at 25. The stallion is absolutely flying. He's had 6 starters, all of whom have won a place, and all I've got is 25. But make no mistake, he changes hands, and with a 25,000, but I'll still take that 5, Harry. But at 25,000, you're running out of time. At 25,000, are you sure? You won't. You're going to miss him. I sell him this time for 25. Thank you very much, online. We move on to lot number 73. Riversdale present this time a filly by Profiteer. Out of a very useful More Than Ready mare, who of course was placed 4th at Group 3 level. Who's going to start me away? Could you make a 30,000, 30, 20, 10, 5, 5, 5, all right. Open at 5,000. 5 I got. At 5 I got. Light and low to start me, and I got a bit of 5,000. At 5,000 bid. At 5,000. Top class pedigree you're buying out of it. The mare could run, and I got a bit of 5,000 bid. At 5,000. At 5 I got. At 5 I got a bid in that. 5 I got a bid in that. 5 I got a bid in that. 10,000 out front of Hamish. At 10,000 bid. At 10 I got. At 10 I got a bid in that. 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 You're buying out of a more than ready mare, just like Group 1 winner Southport Tycoon. And all I've got is 10,000. At 10,000 bid, 15,000. At 15,000 bid, at 15 a bid. At 15 I got a bid enough, 15 I got a bid enough, 15 I got a bid enough, 15 I've got a bid enough. You're buying out of a dam who's a full relation to a stakes winner. And all I've got is 15. I can't understand you here, folks, but I'm going to cash her at a bit of 15,000. But if the 5 scares you, I'll take a half at 15,000. At 15,000 bid, at 15,000. 18, 20. 20,000 with Harry. At 20,000 with Harry. Hamish, you're running second. At 20,000 with Harry. At 20,000 bid. At 20,000. But make no mistake, she's selling, and she has been from the opening bid. At 20,000. Hamish, I'll take that too from you. But at 20,000, you're running second. At 20,000, 22. At 22 with Harry, your other man. At 22,000. I'm still taking those twos on. At 22,000. How do you want to go because you're running second with your left hand? But at 22,000. Are you sure, Harry? Keep working on them because you're running second with your left. At 22 bid. At 22 I got. At 22 the hammer's coming up. At 22,000 I'm going to cash her out. At 22,000 are you sure? You won't because you're going to miss her. I sell her this time for 22. Thank you, Lucy. Thank you, Lloyd. Sedge and Ho present the next lot number 74. We have a filly by Piero and a top-class pedigree to boot as well. Tick, 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 Boston rocks, and who knows how good Queen's Rhapsody could be. Who's going to start me away? Could she make a 20, 20,000, 20, 10, 5, 5, 5, 2, 1, 2 here, 2,000 bid. I've got 2 here at 2,000 bid. At 2 I got. At 2 I got a bid in that. 2 I got a bid in that. 2 I got a bid in that. 3,000 front. At 3,000 bid. At 3,000. At 3,000 a bid. At 3 I got a bid in that. 3 I got a bid in that. 4 on line. At 4,000 bid. At 4 I got. At 4 I got a bid in that. 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 4,000. At 4,000. Make no mistake, it's online, not to you, sir. At 4,000 bid. You're buying out of a mare who's a top-class producer, and all I've got is 4. She's worth more than this unraced, and all I've got is 4,000. At 4,000 bid, and you're buying on the same cross as a Group 1 winner in Pirata. At 4,000 bid. At 4 I got. 5,000. At 5,000 bid. At 5 I got. At 5 I got a bid in that. 5 I got a bid in that. Online you're out is here at Riverside at a bid of $5,000. At $5,000 I'll still take that single online, but at 5,000 you're running second, and so are you down there, sir. At 5,000 bid. At 5 I got. At 5 I got a bid in that. 5 I got a bid in that. 5 I got a bid in that. But the hammer's coming up and the filly's had her time. At a bid of $5,000, does anybody else want to come in? Because at $5,000 online, you're running second. Are you sure? Because you're going to miss her. I cash her for 5. We can't, I'm afraid. We're just a fraction away. That is the end of my run. Chris Russell to continue.
Well done, Harry. Thank you for that. Lot number 75, first of my run. Stonehouse present here is a colt by Dundeel, of course. Out of a good stakes performed mare, as you can see. Dundeel doing a great job lately through the likes of Merrimount Buller and Polymnia and Cincha Group winner as well. You start me out. Colt like that. Is there, what for him? 10? Not asking a lot for a Dundeel. 10. 10, 8, 6, 5. Come on. 1 all right. 1,000 bid. $1,000 banana, 1, $1,000 banana, 1, $1,000 banana, $1,000 banana, 1. I'll make you 2. Come on. 2 all right. $2,000 banana, 2, $2,000 banana, 2, 3 better. $3,000 banana, 3,000 banana, $3,000 banana, 3. Want to be 4. Come on. 3,000 bid. $3,000 banana, 3, $3,000 banana, 3, 4 all right. 4,000 bid. $4,000 banana, 4, $4,000 banana, 4. You want to be 5. Come on. 4,000 bid. $4,000 banana, 4, $4,000 banana, 4. You're buying a Dundeel colt here at 4,000 bid. $4,000 banana, 4, $4,000 banana, bid. 4,000. $4,000 banana bid. He goes bidding for 4,000. The mare's 2 for 2. She a stakes performer at 4,000 bid. I can't understand you here, but he's had his time at $4,000. What about you online? You want to be 5 at $4,000? Sure you won't. He goes bidding for 4. Better colt than that. We're just standing by. Try the next 76. Blue Gum present the next. Here is a colt written by, doing a terrific job. Proven cross of Wind in the Line, a stakes winner. Colt, you start me out. What Foreman go? 5, all right. 5,000 bid. $5,000 but now going to be 5. $5,000 but now going to be 5,000 but now going to be 5,000 but now going to be 5. Make it 10. Come on. 5,000 bid. $5,000 but now going to be 5. 10 there. $10,000 but now going to be 10. $10,000 but now going to be 10. $10,000 but now going to be 10. I'll take a 2 at 10,000 bid. $10,000 but now going to be 10. $10,000 but now. Who wants to be 12 on? At 10, 12. Kate Lally said I would. At 12,000 bid. $12,000 but now going to be 12. $12,000 but now going to be 12. $12,000 but now going to be 12. Want to be 14, come on. 12,000 bid. $12,000 but now going to be 12. $12,000 but now going to be 12,000. $12,000 but now bid. He goes bidding for 12,000. I'll take another little 2. What do you say? 12,000 bid. 12,000, 14 there. $14,000 but now going to be 14,000 but now going to be 14. What about a little single round the ring? 14 bid. $14,000 but now going to be 14. I'll take a little 1, Kate Lally. What do you say? At 14,000, you want to be 15. 15,000. 15,000. Same to you, Jonah. I'll take a single at 15,000. Colts had his time bids in front. Make no mistake. He goes betting for 15. Can't do that, Kate Lally. Just going to stand him aside to your call. Try you on the next. Cavallo Park present a filly here by Woodard, the son of a Wootton Bassett. Good to have him standing in this part of the world, of course. Out of a Zoo Star mare like Holmes a Court and Dawn Service. Filly like that. 24, 20, 15, 10. Come on. 2, all right. 2,000 bid. $2,000 but now going to be 2. $2,000 but now going to be 2. $2,000 but now going to be 2. You want to be 4. Come on. 2,000 bid. $2,000 but now going to be 2,000 but now 4. All right. $4,000 but now going to be 4. $4,000 but now going to be 4,000 but now going to be 4. Want to be 6. Come on. 4,000, 6. All right. $6,000 but now going to be 6. 8 there. $8,000 but now going to be 8. $8,000 but now going to be 8. All the action your way this time, Hamish. At 8,000 bid. $8,000 but now going to be 8. Who wants to be 10 here on the filly by Woodard? At 8,000 bid. $8,000 but now going to be 8. $8,000 but now going to be 8. You want to square the ledger and be 10 in time? What do you say? At $8,000. I tell you what, I'll even take a little single round the ring you like. 9,000. 9,000. Want to be 1. 9,000. What about you, Kate Lally? Want to square the ledger? At $9,000 bids out the back. I'll take a 1 in front. You sure you won't? She goes bidding for 9. Come and chat to you, Jonah. That filly becomes available for private sale, of course. Move on to 78. D'Argento. Filly this time. The mare's 1 for 1. She banked over 100,000. Put 3 photos on the wall. Family of the slipper winner. Filly like that. You start me out there. 20 and go. 20, 15, 10. Come on. 2, all right. 2,000 bid. $2,000 but now going to be 2. 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 We'll take singles on here at 2,000 bid. Can't be fairer than that at 2,000 bid. $2,000 but now going to be 2. 2, 3 there said I would. $3,000 but now going to be 3. $3,000 but now going to be 3. $3,000 but now going to be 3. Want to be 4. Come on. 3,000 bid. $3,000 but now going to be 3. 3,000 bids. Out the back with Jonah, not now, Kate Lally. 4,000 bid. $4,000 but now going to be 4. $4,000 but now going to be 4. I'll take your single again. 4,000 bid. $4,000 but now going to be 4. $4,000 but now going to bid 4,000. $4,000 but now bid. She goes bidding for 4,000. I'll take your little single again. What do you think, Jonah? I'm going to cash her away at 4,000 bid. $4,000 but now going to be 4. $4,000 but now going to be 4. Inside Kate Lally's way, I'll take a single. At $4,000, you want to be 1 more in time. Hammers up, I sell. At 4,000, you sure, Jonah? I cash in front for the sake of 1. She goes bidding for 4. 5 online. Kate Lally, you were oh so close. 5,000. Green screen holds the call. 5,000. We'll take a little single, make them 6. What do you say? At 5,000, hammers up. I sell. Well, thanks for the hand. I sell to the World Wide Web for 5. Online, well bought. Thank you, Milzang Espina. 79. Riversdale present a filly here by Astern out of a 4-play mare, just like Victorum. Just like Victoria out of a 4th-play mare and by Golden Milestone. You start me out. What for that filly and go? 5, all right. 5,000 bid. $5,000 but now going to be 5. $5,000 but now going to be 5,000 but now going to be 5,000 but now going to be 5. 6, all right. 6,000 bid. $6,000 but now going to be 6. $6,000 but now going to be 6. 8 there. $8,000 but now going to be 8. $8,000 but now going to be 8. $8,000 but now going to be 8. You want to be 10? Come on. 8,000 bid. 8,000, 10 out the back. $10,000 but now going to be 10. $10,000 but now going to be 10. $10,000 but now going to be 10. You want to be 12? Come on. 10,000 bid. $10,000 now going to be 10,000. What do we think in front, Cookie? They want to be 2 at 10,000 bid. $10,000 now going to be 10,000 now going to bid 10,000. $10,000 now bid. She goes now bidding for 10,000. I tell you what, I'll even take a little single to keep you in the game at 10,000 bid. $10,000 now going to be 10, 10, 11. All right, said I would. 11 now. Do the same for you at the bag. 11,000 bid. 11, 12 better. $12,000 now going to be 12. The singles are on. I'll take a one again. I'll make you 13 at 12,000 bid. $12,000 now going to be 12. $12,000 now going to be only taking little singles. 13, 14. Didn't own it for long. 14. 14, want to be one more. 14, want to be one more. Want to be 15. I cash out the bag at 14,000. I'll make you 15. Quick, you like a bids out the back. Jonah's way. She goes bidding for 14. Can't do that, unfortunately. Lot number 80, not with us. 81's not with us. 82 is not with us. They heard I was selling. Lot 83, here's a nice colt. Can't show you many better physically in the sale. Have a look at the make and shape of this colt by Lean Mean Machine. Out of a good winning mare, city winning mare, like the make and shape of him. Colt like that, what for him and go? Is there 20 or 30 for him? 20, start him away. 20, 15, 10. Come on, 10, 8, 5. All right. 5,000 bid. $5,000 now going to be 5. $5,000 now going to be 5,000 now going to be 10 online. 10,000 bid. $10,000 now going to be 10. $10,000 now going to be 10. $10,000 now going to be 10. I'll make you 15. 15. All right. 15 bid. $15,000 now going to be 15. $10,000 now going to be 15. $10,000 now going to be 15. I'll make you 20. Come on. 20 online. $20,000 now going to be 20. $20,000 now going to be 20. Have a look at the way this colt gets around the ring. 20,000 bid. $20,000 now going to be 20. If you're waiting for me to say go, then go. We are selling him away at 20,000 bid. $20,000 now going to be 20. $20,000 now going to be 20. I'll take a little 2 to keep you in the game at 20,000 bid, but I'm selling online, make no mistake, at $20,000. What's another little 2 on a colt made like that? At $20,000, I'll take it 2. 22. Thought you might. 22. 22. Come back to me online. 22. I hate to dwell, but he's too good a value here. 22 bid. $22,000 now going to be 22. You want to be 4 online? What do you say? At 22,000. Hammers up. I sell at Riverside. Not you online. I sell for 24. 24. 24. Lovely colt. 24. 24. 24. Pick of the yard on top for mine. 24. Want to be 6 in time at 24,000. 6. 26, 26, 26. Come on online. 26. Click the mouse again. At 26,000, I sell him here in Sydney. I cash him out for 26,000. 8. You just know sometimes it's going to come, don't you? 28, 28, 28. Worth another, ma'am. 28. Lovely colt like that. Have a look at the way he gets around the ring. 28. Want to be 30? 28,000. Otherwise, I'm going to have to sell, and I sell him online. At 28,000, you race him or chase him. What are we to do? 30. 30,000. 30,000. 30,000. What do we think online? At $30,000, I'll take it 2 if you're quick. Hammers up. Gravity takes over. It falls. I sell for 30. 30 buys. Amanda Turner Racing. Thank you very much. Lovely colt. 84, Main Lodge present. Here's a nice colt as well by Zusane, doing a great job, of course. Had Sweet Pretender Stakes performed up there the other day, doing a terrific job. Is Zusane, colt with a pedigree as well. 10 right, 10,000 bid. $10,000 now going to be 10. 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 I'll make you 15. Come on. 10,000 bid. $10,000 now going to be 10. $10,000 now going to be 10. $10,000 now going to be 10. I'll make you 15. Where? 10,000 bid. 15 out back. $15,000 now going to be 15. $10,000 now going to be 15. $10,000 now going to be 15. I'll make you 20. Come on. 15 bid. $15,000 now going to be 15. $10,000 now going to be 15, 20 out back, 20,000 bid, $20,000 now going to be 20,000 now going to be 20,000 now going to be 21, come on, 20,000 bid, 20,000 bid, 2, all right, $22,000 now going to be 22,000 now going to be 22, how are we, JB, at the back, 5, at 25 bid, $25,000 now going to be 25,000 now going to be 25,000, $25,000 now bid, he goes, bidding for 25,000, let you in for another little half, Jonah, what do you say, at 25 bid, $25,000 now going to be 25, I sell him out the back, I'll take a little 28. 28 out the back. 28 out the back. 28,000 out the back, Jonah. Your call. 30,000. 30,000. 30,000. 30,000. What do you think, right-hand side? 30,000 I'm going to sell. At 30,000, want the half again. I sell to the left. I cash him out. I sell him for 30. Thank you, JB. Your call. Talbot. Thank you, Tal. Look forward to seeing him in October. Lot 85, Colt here. Golden Grove presents by Bivouac, doing a terrific job. Luana Miss Stakes winner across there in the west. Out of a mare, 2 for 2. She's by Snitzel. You start me away, Colt. What for him and go? 15. Doing a great job, the stallion. 15-10. Come on. 1 all right. 1,000. Make you buy him. 1,000 bid. $1,000 down. Gonna be $1. $1,000 down. Gonna be $1,000 down. Gonna be $1,000 down. Gonna be $1. You want to be 2? Come on. $1,000 bid. $1,000 down. Gonna be $1. $1,000 down. Gonna be $1,000 down. Gonna be 1. I'll make you 2. Come on. Bivouac Colt here. $1,000 bid. $1,000 down. Gonna be $1,000 down. Out of the Snitzel mare. 2 all right. 1,500 all right. You're supposed to be on our side. 1,500 bid. $1,500 now. Proven cross this of intention. A Group 2 winner in New Zealand at 1,500 bid. $1,500 now. Going to be 1,500. Going to be 1,500. Don't hang back on the Colt. He's been sent for sale at 1,500. Anyone else want to be 500 more? I'll make you 2 at 1,500. What about you online? I sell him out. You sure you won't? I sell in front for 1,005. James Gibbs stole him. Well bought. Lot 86, Morella present a Colt here by Unite and Conquer. Please note, has been seen to win suck. Thank you, Leah. Doesn't stop them though, as you know, out of a big brown mare, just like Treasured Star, like Roots, like Drifting. Colt, you start me out. What for him? Is there 8 or 10,000 for him? 5, 1 all right. Thanks for the start. $1,000 bid. $1,000 down. Gonna be 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 $1,000. You want to be 2? Come on. $1,000 bid. $1,000 down. Gonna be $1,000 down. Gonna be $1,000 down. Gonna be $1,000 down. I'll make you 2. Come on. $1,000 bid. $1,000 down. What about a little 500 on? I'll make you 1,500. Where? $1,000 bid. $1,000 down. Gonna be $1,000 down. Gonna be $1,000 down. I'll take you 500 on. Come on. Colt here by Unite and Conquer. $1,000 bid. $1,000 now. Going to be $1,000 down. Gonna be $1,000 down. Gonna be 1. You want to be 500 in time? You sure you won't? 1,500. 1,500 bid. $1,500 now. Going to be $1,500 down. Going to be 15. Who wants to be 2 in time? I sell out the back. You sure you won't? I cash him out. Hammers up. I sell for 1,005. Jonah. That was the one to come in on. 87 not with us. 88's not with us. 89. Nunsky present a filly here. Please note, half GST applicable. Half GST, 50%. So a further 5% will be added to the sale price. Out of a Darcy Brahma mare, just like Osmosis, who won you a Coolmore. Filly, you start. I've already mentioned that. Thanks for listening, Brett. You start me out. Filly like that is there. 2 all right. 2,000 bid. $2,000 now. Going to be 2. $2,000 now. Going to be $2,000 now. Going to be 2. It's pretty much my spiel at 2,000 bid. $2,000 now. Going to be 2. $2,000 now. Going to be 2. I'll take a single. Come on. 2,000 bid. 3. Cookie at 3,000 bid. $3,000 now. Going to be 3. $3,000 now. Going to be 3. $3,000 now. Going to be 3. You want to be 4? Come on. 3,000 bid. $3,000 now. Going to be 3. $3,000 now. Going to be 3. Can't judge a filly by Shalata 1 at 3,000 bid. $3,000 now. Going to be 3. $3,000 now. Going to be 3,000 now. Going to be 3. You want to be 4? Come on. 3,000 bid. $3,000 now. Going to be 3. $3,000 now. Going to be 3,000. $3,000 now bid. She goes bidding for $3,000. 4 better at 4,000 bid. $4,000 now. Going to be 4. $4,000 now. Going to be 4,000 now. Going to be 4. 5 better. 5,000 bid. $5,000 now. Going to be 5. $5,000 now. Going to bid 5,000. $5,000 now bid. She goes now bidding for $5,000. But I will take the little one again. I'll make you 6. What do you think on her? At $5,000, but it's a right-hand side affordable end of the racing game. At $5,000, sure you won't. She goes bidding for 5. Cookie, we're not far away. We'll come and have a chat to your client. We'll endeavour to get something done there. Last of my run, lot number 90. Finally present a Colt here by Ole Kirk. Legacy Bound. If you're watching the races yesterday in the breeders at Group 3 level, he is some horse, Legacy Bound. He is flying. The stallion's got, is it 4 stakes winners now? 10 winners. Superstar he's looking to be. Colt, your opportunity to get in on the ground floor on him. What for this Colt and go is there. 40 or 50 for him. 40 and go. 10 all right. 10,000 bid. $10,000 down. Going to be 10. $10,000 down. Going to be 10. $10,000 down. Going to be 10. I'll make it 15. Come on. 10,000 bid. You're buying an Ole Kirk Colt here at 10,000. 15 better. 15 down. Going to be 15. $10,000 down. Going to be 15. $10,000 down. Going to be 20 out the bag. 20,000 bid. $20,000 down. Going to be 20. $20,000 down. Going to be 20,000 down. Going to be 20. I'll make it 5 out the bag. 25 JB. Your call. at 25 bid. $25,000 now going to be 25. Have another, ma'am. The longer you wait, the dearer he gets at 25 bid. $25,000 now going to be 25. 27.5, all right. 27.5 bid. $27,500 now, 30 better. $30,000 now going to be 30. I'll take the half again though at 30,000 bid. $30,000 now going to be 30. $30,000 now going to be 30. You've had a bit of luck out of this sale ring, ma'am. At 30,000 bid. $30,000 now going to be 30. $30,000 now going to be 30. You want to be 2.5 more? What do you say? At $30,000 here's by Ole Kirk, and I'm going to sell at 32.5. At 32.5 bid. $32,500 now. That's a third of his service fee for this spring. 5 at 35 bid. $35,000 now going to be 35,000 now going to be 35. But you stick with him in time at 35,000. Bad shake, ma'am. At 35,000. Hammers up. Thanks for the hand. I sell out the back unless anyone else wants to come in. I sell him out for 35. JB, your call. Thank you very much. Kim Davison, shopped well. My lot. Brett Gilding.
Thank you, Rusty. Lot 92. Sorry, lot 91 is withdrawn, I should have said. Lot 92, Serpedo Colt here from Kirksbridge, ladies and gentlemen. Out of a Magic Albert mare from the family of Flying Jess. You start me away here. What's Colt like that worth? 10 or 15? Well, I got one all right, one a bid, 1,000 singles on here, at one a bid, at 1,000 now, get a bit of 1,000, get a bit of 1,000, come on, let's build him up here, I'll take singles from the get-go, at 2, at 3 with Harry, at 3 a bid, at 3,000 now, get a bit of 3,000, at 4 there, at 4, I took 6 with Jonah out the back here, at 6 a bid, at 8 there, at 8,000, at 8,000, 10, at 10,000, 12, at 12,000, got a bit of 12,000, got a bit of 12,000 on a one-way ticket here, at 12 a bid, at 12,000, at 12,000, got a bit of 12,000, got a bit of 12,000, I'm selling down low here, at 14 all right, at 16 there, at 16 a bid, at 18 there, at 18,000, 20 there, at 20,000 out the front, at 20,000, get a bit of 20, get a bit of 20, put your man back in, Jonah, at 20 a bid, at 20,000, at 20,000, I sell out the front down low here to Harry Bailey, at 20 a bid, at 20,000, at 20,000 now, I'll take another 2, but he's had his time, 2, 4, 24, 24, 24. They bid straight back. At 24 a bid. At 24,000. At 24,000. What do you want to do, Jonah? 6, 8, 28. 28,000 at 28 a bid, at 28, at 28,000 now, get a bid now, get a bid now, 28,000. You want to be 30, here we go. At 28,000, the hammer comes up, it comes down, you're missing forever, but I sell down low for 28,000. Logan Salvador, thank you, Logan. 28 the money. Lot 93, Tagaloa filly here. Out of a Savabeel mare from Loving Gabby's family. You start me away here. Filly like that, what's she worth? 10 or 12,000, you tell me. Well, I got 2. 2 all right, 2 a bid, 2,000, let's go. At 2,000 here, at 2,000, got a bit of 2,000, got a bit of 2,000. Singles on here once again at 2 a bid. At 2,000, at 2,000 of 3 with Josh. At 3,000 now, got a bit of 3,000, got a bit of 3,000 right at the front with Josh, that is at 3 a bid. At 3,000, at 3,000 now, 4 with Hamish. At 4,000 now, get a bit of 4,000. One of the best 2-year-olds in New Zealand, La Dorada, out of a Savabeel mare. At 4 a bid. At 4,000, at 4,000 now, get a bit of 4,000, got a bit of 4,000. Right hand side, that is. At 4 a bid, at 4,000, at 4,000, at 5 with Josh, at 5,000 now, get a bit of 5,000. This is the family of Loving Gabby. At 5,000, at 5,000. Buy Tagaloa here, at 5 a bid, at 5,000, at 5,000 now. There's no money on a filly like that here. At 5 a bid, at 5,000, at 5,000 now. I'll take a single if you like. At 5 a bid, at 5,000, at $5,000. Well, I'm going to cash her out. Here's the hammer. At $5,000, the hammer comes up 6. At 6,000. At 6 with Jonathan. At 6,000 now. In front, you're all out. At 6,000. At 6,000. Does anyone else want to be 7? Here we go. At $6,000. Be quick. Anyone else want to come in? But I cash her out. I cash her for 6. Beagle Bloodstock buys. A lot. RSA Bloodstock. RSA Bloodstock, sorry. Lot 94. Hellbank Colt here from Marala. Please note, Wild Sensation. Now a winner. The mare. It's got the 2 winners now. You start me away here. What's Colt like that worth? Is there what for him? 20 all right. You tell me. Well, I got 5. 5 all right. 5 a bid. 5,000. Let's go. At 5,000, 6 better. At 6,000 now. Get a bit of 6,000. At 8 all right. At 8,000 now. Get a bit of 8,000. Get a bit of 8,000. Come on. Buy Hellben here at 8 a bid. At 8,000. At 8,000 now. Get a bit of 8,000. Get a bit of 8,000. Get a bit of 8,000. Buy Hellben. Half to a stakes placed horse at 10 with Jonah. At 10 a bid. At 10,000. At 10,000 now. Get a bit of 10,000. Get a bit of 10,000. The mare now got the 2 winners and not usual glorious, has won 13 races. Not many do that, you know. At 12 a bid, at 12,000, at 12,000 now, get a bit of 12,000. Turn the corner, I'll take 2, because at the moment I cash him out the back. At 12 a bid, at 10 a bid, at 10,000, at 10,000 now, get a bit of 10,000, get a bit of 10,000, get a bit of 10,000. It's 10 online, it's 10 out the back. At 10 a bid, at 10,000, at 10,000 now. He's by Hellbent. And I got 10. You're running for $50,000, $100,000 maidens. At 10 a bid, at 10,000, at 10,000 now. Well, I'll take a little one if you like, but here we go. At 10,000 bowlers, I cash him out the back to Jonah. At $10,000, be quick. You sure you won't? All done for 10. Not for that, sorry. We'll put him on by. We move to lot 95, Saxon Warrior filly here this time. From Hortensia's family, ladies and gentlemen. You start me away by Saxon Warrior. What for her? Is there, what, 10 or 15 for her? You tell me. Is there, what for her? 5, all right. 5, you tell me. 2, all right. 2 a bid. 2,000, let's go. At 2,000 now. At 2,000 now. Get a bit of 2,000. Get a bit of 2,000. Come on, let's go here at 4, all right. At 4 a bid. At 4,000. At 4,000 now. Get a bit of 4,000. Get a bit of 4,000. Get a bit of 4,000. Come on, the doubles are on here. I'll take another 2 if you like. At 4 a bid. At 4,000. At 4,000 now. 6 with Cookie. At 6,000 right hand side. At 6,000 now. Get a bit of 6,000. Get a bit of 6,000. Get a bit of 6,000. Come on, make me 8 if you like. At 6 a bid. At 6,000. Have a look at the make and shape, the strength of her. Look at the shoulder and girth on this filly. At 6 a bid, at 6,000, at 6,000. I'll take a little one if you like. At 6 a bid, at 6,000, at 6,000 now. Get a bid now, get a bid now. At 6,000, I'll take a little single if you like. Maybe 6. At 6 a bid, at 6,000, at 6,000 now. From the family of that outstanding mare Hortensia. At 6,000, at 6,000, at 6,000. That's with Cookie. At $6,000, I'll take a single. Here we go. At $6,000, be quick. Anyone else want to be 1? But I cash her out. I cash her for 6. Not for that, sorry. We'll put her on by. Lot 96. This time Blue Gum present a Russian Revolution filly out of a deep field mare here. From Blue Gum, start me away. What's a filly like this worth? Is there, what, 30 or 40? 20. Well, I got 5. 5 all right. 5 a bid. 5,000. Let's go here. At 5,000, 6 better. At 6,000 now, 8 all right. At 8,000 now, get a bit of 8,000. Get a bit of 8,000. Get a bit of 8,000. Have a look at the strength of this filly here at 8 a bid. At 10 with Jonah. At 10 a bid. At 10,000. At 10,000 now, get a bit of 10,000. Get a bit of 10,000. Get a bit of 10,000. Come on, the doubles are on here. I'll take us 2 if you like. At 10 a bid. At 10,000. At 10,000 now, get a bit of 12 all right. At 12,000 there. At 12,000, 14. Hamish Fresh Blood. At 14,000, get a bit of 14. Get a bit of 14. Get a bit of 14. Come on, let's go here. At 14 a bid. At 14,000. At 14,000. Buy Russian Revolution off Blue Gum. There's a little tick. At 14 a bid. At 14,000. At 14,000. Get a bit of 14. Get a bit of 14. Get a bit of 14. Right hand side Cookie. Right out the front. And I'll take a single if you like. At 14 a bid. At 14,000. At 14,000 now. Get a bit of 14. At 15 there. At 15 with Josh. At 15,000. 16 straight back. At 16,000 now. Get a bit of 16. Get a bit of 16. Now you're running second here, Josh. At 16 a bid. At 16,000. At 16,000. Well, here we go. Hammers up. At 16,000. Be quick. Anyone else want to come in? But I cash her out. I cash her for 16. No, we'll put her on by at that. We move to lot 97. Extravagant filly here. 40% GST. Please note. Bred on the right cross. Giving you 2 good horses. You start me away here. What's a filly like this worth? 2-year-old type is there. What for her? 10, 15, 20. You tell me. Well, I got 1 all right, 1 a bid, 1,000, let's go. At 1,000 now, 40% GST, please note. At 1 a bid, at 1,000 now, get a bit of 1,000, get a bit of 1,000, get a bit of 1,000. Come on, let's go here. Bred on the cross that gave you, he's exceptional. Extravagant Star, at 1 a bid, at 1,000 now, get a bit of 1,000, get a bit of 1,000, get a bit of 1,000. Have a look at the hind quarter on her. She's one for the Scone race next year. At 1 a bid, at 1,000, get a bit of 1,000, get a bit of 1,000, get a bit of 1, 2 online. At 2 a bid, at 2,000, at 200, 2,000, at 2,000. The mare won over 250,000. She's bred on a cross. It's given you 2 good horses, and all I got is 2. At 2,000, at 2,000. She looks like she'll just fly, this filly. At 3 online, at 3 a bid, at 3,000, at 3,000, get a bit of 3,000, get a bit of 3,000. My instructions are to sell, and at the moment it's to cyberspace. At 3 a bid, at 3,000, at 3,000, get a bit of 3,000, get a bit of 3,000. Click that mouse again online, but I sell. At $3,000, you want to be 4. Here we go. She's had her time, but I sell online. I sell her out 4. 4,000 Josh. At 4 a bid. At 4,000 here. At 4,000 Riverside. At 4 a bid. At 4,000. At 4,000. Now both my players online, you're running second. At 4,000. At 4,000. But I'm going to sell. I'm not going to dwell. Here we go. But at $4,000, I sell to Josh down out the front of the tables at 4,500. 5 online. 5,000. 5,000 on the table. 6. At 6 a bid. At 6,000. At 6,000 now. Get a bit of 6,000. Get a bit of 6,000 now. Online, come back to me. You're running second. But at $6,000, I sell. I sell a Riverside. Do you want to be 7? She's had her time. But I cash her out. I cash her for 6. Brett Bowman buys. Thank you. 6 the money out on the tables. Table 23. Lot 98, overshare filly this time. Out of the Group 3 winner, and there's only one. Start me away. What's a filly like this worth? You tell me. Is there what for her? 10. 10 for her. You tell me. 10. Well, I got one a right, one a bid, 1,000, let's go. At 1,000 now, at 1,000, got a bit of 1,000, got a bit of 1,000, got a bit of 1,000. Come on, overshare, filly out of a Group 3 winner, all the pedigree in the world here at 1 a bid. At 1,000 now, get a bit of 1,000, got a bit of 1,000, got a bit of 1,000. Come on, let's go here at 1 a bid. At 1,000 now, get a bit of 1,000, got a bit of 1,000. You know Lady Laguna, filly by overshare at 1 a bid. At 1,000 now, she's already got the 3 winners, the mare. At 1 a bid. At 1,000 now, get a bid now, get a bid now, 1,000. I'll even take a little 500 if you like. At 1 a bid. At 1,000 now, get a bid now, get a bid now. Out of a Group 3 winning mare who won over $400,000. At 1 a bid. At 1,000, get a bit of 1,000, get a bit of 1,000. Well, here we go. She's had a time. At $1,000, the hammer comes up. I cash her out for 1. All done in time for 1. No, we'll put her on by at that. We move to lot 99, Windsucker, please note. Time to Reign filly here. Out of an Akid for Mead mare who won over 810 metres. The dam was a flyer. Start me away here. What's she worth? 10 or 15? Well, I got 2. 2 all right. 2 a bid. 2,000. Let's go. At 2,000 now. At 2,000 now. Get a bit of 2,000. Get a bit of 2,000. Get a bit of 2,000. Come on, let's go here. At 2 a bid. At 4 all right. At 4 a bid. At 4,000. At 4,000 now. Get a bit of 4,000. Get a bit of 4,000. Josh left hand side. At 4,000 now. Get a bit of 4,000. Get a bit of 4,000. At 6 with Jonah. At 6,000 now. Get a bit of 6,000. Get a bit of 6,000. He's flying his 2-year-old's Time to Reign. At 6 a bid. At 6,000. At 6,000 now. Get a bit of 6,000. Get a bit of 6,000. I'll even take a little single if you like. At 6 a bid. At 6,000. At 6,000 now. She looks like she'll get up and fly. Have a look at the hind quarter on her. At 6 a bid. At 6,000. At 6,000. I'll take a single. At 6 a bid. At 6,000. At 6,000 now. Get a bid now. Get a bid now. At 6,000. Well, here we go. Here comes the hammer. But at $6,000, I'll take a 1 if you like, but I cash it to Jonah. At $6,000, be quick. Anyone else want to be 7 in time, but I cash it for 6. No, not for that, sorry. We'll put her on by. Lot 100, Mullaglass present Tiger Malay filly this time out of a Charm Spirit mare. You start me away here. What's a filly like this worth? Is there what, 10 or 15 for her? You tell me. 5. Well, I got 1 a right, 1 a bid, 1,000, let's go. At 1,000 singles on here from the get-go at 1 a bid. At 1,000 now, get a bit, now get a 2 better. At 2,000 now, get a bit of 2,000, get a bit of 2,000, get a bit of 2,000. Come on, let's go here. At 2 a bid. At 2,000 now, get a bit of 2,000 at 4 better. At 4,000 now, get a bit of 4,000, get a bit of 4,000, get a bit of 4,000. Come on, let's go here. At 4 a bid. At 4,000 now. That's out the back, not any more. That's Cookie. At 6 a bid. At 6,000 now. Get a bit of 6,000. Get a bit of 6,000 now. JB, you're out. 8 all right. At 8 a bid. At 8,000 now. Get a bit of 8,000 now. That's to JB out the back, and my instructions are to sell. At 8,000. Cookie, you're running second here. At 8 a bid. At 8,000. Well, here we go. Hammers up. I cash her out. At $8,000. Be quick. I sold it. JB out the back. I sell it for 8. JB, 8 the money, 101. Cosmic Force, or the Dam, of course, is a half to Briasa. Won the TJ, 4th in the All-Age, 4th in the Galaxy. What a star galloper he is, Briasa, in the Hawks team. And here is a lovely colt. Have a look at him move. Tell me he won't run. Well, what does he make? You tell me. From the family of Briasa, right colour as well in grey. 30 or 40, you tell me. Well, I got 5. 5 all right. 5 a bid, let's go. At 5,000. At 5,000 now, get a bit of 5,000. Come on, let's get serious here on a colt like this. At 10 better. At 10 with Cookie. At 10,000. At 10,000 now, get a bit of 10,000. Get a bit of 10,000. Get a bit of 10,000. Come on, let's go here on a Cosmic Force colt from the family Riasa at 15 all right. At 15 a bid. At 15,000. I thought I would have been bowled over at this sort of money. At 15 a bid. At 15,000. At 15,000 now, 20 fresh blood. At 20,000 now, get a bit of 20. Get a bit of 20. Get a bit of 20. Have a look at the way he walks this colt. At 20 a bid. At 20,000. At 20,000 now, and I'm tipping he'll be walking into the winner's room here at Ramwick. At 20 a bid. At 20,000. At 20,000 now, get a bit of 20. Get a bit of 20. Get a bit of 20. I'll take a little like you like. 2. 22. 22. That's you, Cookie. At 22 a bid. At 22,000. At 22,000 now 4. At 24,000 now. Get a bid now. Get a bid now. 24,000 out the back here with Jonah. At 24 a bid. At 24,000. At 24,000. He just glides across the ground. Just like Briasa at 24, at 24,000, at 24,000. You're buying out of a half-sister to probably the best horse in the country at 24 a bid, at 24,000, at 24,000. Well, here we go out the back to Jonah at 24,000. The hammer comes up. You're missing forever. You're missing for 24. No, not for that. And I can understand why. We'll put him on by. We'll get him done. We move to 102. Wild Ruler. Colt this time out of a Sepoy mare. 1 over 1,200 as you can see. Start me away. What's a colt like this worth? Is there what for him? You tell me. 10, 15, 5. 1 all right, 1 a bid, 1,000, let's go. At 1,000 now, at 1,000 now, get a bit of 1,000, get a bit of 1,000, get a bit of 1,000, get a bit of 1,000. 2 better, straight to me. Thank you, sir. At 2 a bid, at 2,000. At 2,000, at 2,000 now, get a bit of 2,000, get a bit of 2,000, get a bit of 2,000 at 3 online. At 3,000 now, get a bit of 3,000, get a bit of 3,000 there. The screen is green there. At 3 a bid, at 3,000, at 3,000 now, get a bit of 3,000, get a bit of 3,000, get a bit of 3,000, get a bit of 3,000. The screen is green. At 3 a bid, not anymore. At 4 with Cookie, at 4 a bid, at 4,000, at 4,000 now, get a bit of 4,000, get a bit of 4,000. Now that's with Cookie right hand side. At 4 a bid, at 4,000 online, you're running second here on a Wild Ruler out of a Sepoy mare. Speed on speed at 4,000. At 4,000. You want to be 5 here? At 4 a bid. At 4,000. At 4,000 now. Get a bit of 4,000. Get a bit of 4,000. Click that mouse again online. At 4 a bid. At 5,000. At 5,000 now to hear it. 6. 6 Willie G. 6 left-hand side. At 6 a bid. At 6,000. At 6,000 now. Get a bit of 6,000. Now 3 of you playing, and at the moment it's out the back with Willie G. At 6,000. At 6,000. You want to be 7, you better be quick online. But at $6,000, here comes the hammer. Here we go. 8, 10, 10,000. Not you, Jonah. At 10 a bid. At 10,000. At 10,000 now. At 10 a bid. At 10,000. At 10,000 now. Get a bit of 10,000. Jonah, you're running second. You can't just have one, but I sell 12. At 12 a bid. At 12,000. At 12,000 now. Get a bit of 12,000. Get a bit of 12,000. Get a bit of 12,000. What do you want to do, Willie G? At 12 a bid. At 14 there. At 14,000. At 14,000 now. Jonah, what do you want to do? I sell, sell, sell. At $14,000. Speed on speed. Wild Ruler out of a Sepoy mare, but I sell him out. I'm selling for 14. Wayne Shelton buys. Thank you, Wayne. 14 the money. 103. Trapeze Artist filly this time. Nice filly here by Trapeze Artist, of course, doing the job. Lovely filly. Up your sights here. You start me away. Is there what for her? 50 or 60, you tell me. Well, I got 20. 20 all right. 20 a bid. 20, let's go here. At 20,000. At 20,000 at 30 there. At 30,000 now. Get a bit of 30. Get a bit of 30. Get a bit of 30. Come on, by Trapeze Artist. All the pedigree in the world here at 30 a bid. At 30,000 at 40 there. At 40,000 at 50 all right. At 50,000 at 60 there. At 60,000 now. Get a bit of 60. Get a bit of 60. Get a bit of 60. Come on, let's go here. At 60 a bid. At 60,000. At 60,000 now. By Trapeze Artist, you know we get you a good filly. At 60 a bid. At 60,000. At 60,000 now, get a bit of 60 at 70, all right. At 70,000 now, get a bit of 70 now, get a bit of 70, get a bit of 70, let's go here. At 70 a bid. At 70,000. At 70,000 now, get a bit of 70, get a bit of 70, get a bit of 70. That's Joff left-hand side here. At 70 a bid. At 70,000. At 70,000 now, get a bit now, get a bit now. At 70,000, well, here comes the hammer, here we go. At $70,000, the hammer comes up. You miss her forever. You miss her for 70. No, we'll put her on by at that. We move to 104, Palace Pier Colt here, out of a Toorak Toff mare. Group 3 winner she was. She won the Hobart Cup, did the mare Toorak Affair. You start me away. What's a colt like this worth? Is it what, 20 or 30 for him? Well, I got two all right, two a bid, 2,000, let's go. At 2,000 now, get a bit of 2,000, get a bit of 2,000, get a bit of 2,000. Come on, let's go here at two a bid. At 2,000 now, get a bit of 2,000 at 4, all right. At 4,000 now, get a bit of 4,000 and at 6 there. At 6,000 now, get a bit of 6,000, get a bit of 6,000. Come on, have a look at the big, strong, strapping colt here by Palace Pier. At 6 a bid. At 6,000 now at 8, all right. At 8,000 now, get a bit of 8,000, get a bit of 8,000, get a bit of 8,000 with Cookie out the front. At 8 a bid. At 8,000 now, get a bit of 8,000, get a bit of 8,000, get a bit of 8,000. Now that's with Cookie right out of the front. By Palace Pier, out of a Group 3 winning mare who won 14 races. At 8 a bid. At 8,000 now, get a bit of 8,000, get a bit of 10, all right. Got you, sir. I got 10 in front. At 10,000 on the tables, at 10,000 on the front, at 10,000, at 10 a bid, at 10,000 now, at 12, all right, at 12,000 now, get a bit of 12,000, you're running second, sir, at 12 a bid, at 12,000 you're bidding, thank you, 14, all right, at 14 a bid, at 14,000, get a bit of 14, get a bit of 14, I took that in front. Front, that's Josh, that's right, in front, at 14 a bid, at 14 there, at 14,000, not you right-hand side, you're all out here, at 14 a bid, at 14,000, Cookie, you're running second, I'm selling it on the table straight to me, at 14,000, you want to mean 16, here we go, 16. 16,000, 18,000, at 18 a bid, at 18,000, right out the front that is, at 18 a bid, at 18,000, at 18 at 20 there, at 20,000 now, get a bit of 20, get a bit of 20, get a bit of 20, you're running second, sir, do you want to go again? 5, 25, 25,000. That's to Josh left-hand side in front at 25 a bid, at 25,000, at 25. Now, Cookie, what do you want to do? Here we go. At 25,000, be quick. I sell, all done in time for 25. Edward Fong from Hong Kong. Thank you, Edward. 25 the money. Lot 105, Sapedo filly here. From Whitten, ladies and gentlemen, from the family of Vigara. Bo Rock, of course, has now won again, won 6 races. You start me away here. What's a filly like this worth? Is there what for her? 10, 5. Well, I got one a right, one a bid. 1,000, let's go. At 1 now, let's go here. At 1,000 now, get a bit of 1,000, get a bit of 1,000, get a bit of 1,000, get a bit of 1,000. Come on, let's go here. I want a bid. At 1,000 now, get a bit of 1,000, get a bit of 1,000, get a bit of 1,000. Come on, by Sapedo here. I want a bid. At 1,000, get a bit of 1,000. I'll take a little 500 if you like. At 1 a bid. At 1,000 now, get a bit of 1,000, get a bit of 1,000, get a bit of 1,000. Where are you speculators in the ring here? At 1 a bid. At 1,000 now, get a bid now, 1,000. Come on, let's go here. I want a bid. At 1,000 now, I'll take a little 500. How about you online? At 1 a bid. At 1,000 now, get a bid now, 1,000. I'll take a little 500. Here we go. At $1,000, be quick. Anyone else want to take a 500? But she's had a time. She's had a time for 1. We'll put her on by at that. 106, Alabama Express filly, out of a Written Tycoon mare this time, ladies and gentlemen. What a job he is doing, Alabama Express. Start me away. Filly like this, you tell me. Is there what for her? 10 or 15, I would have thought. Well, I got 3 all right, 3 a bid, 3,000, let's go. At 3,000 now, get a bit of 3,000, get a bit of 3,000. Come on, let's go here. Singles on from the get-go at 3 a bid, at 4 all right. At 4 a bid, at 4,000 at 5 there. At 5,000 now, get a bit of 5,000 at 6 all right. At 6,000 now, get a bit of 6,000 here at 8 all right. At 8 a bid, at 8,000 at 10 there. At 10,000 now, get a bit of 10,000 at 12. At 12,000, get a bit of 12,000, get a bit of 12,000 at 14 with Josh. At 14 a bid, at 14,000 at 16 there. At 16,000 in the seats. At 16,000, I'm selling all the while there. At 18, all right. At 18 a bid. At 18,000 now, get a bid now, At 18,000, at 20 with Will. At 20 a bid. At 20,000, at 20,000. She is by the same side that gave us Alabama Lass, the Kiwi Flyer. 22. Not you, Willie. At 22 a bid. At 22,000. At 22,000. Well, I'm going to sell, and I sell left. 4, 24, 6, 26. You haven't spent anything yet. At 26. At 26,000. At 26. It's a bad shake, but I sell. At 26,000, I sell to Josh out left for 26. Out on the tables, Jonathan to continue.
Thank you, Brett. Hope you're enjoying lunch, ladies and gentlemen. Those at home who are playing, Ladies and gentlemen, 107 is next from Glen Bay. Here is the filly by Bivouac. What a start he's made to his stud career. The likes of Bivouac and Luna Miss doing a super job, ladies and gentlemen. Here's a quality filly, racy filly. You started where you like. Somewhere in the money is easy, worth her 60, 70, 80,000. Put it in for her. I bid 20,000, thank you. 20,000 the first I've heard, 20,000 I bid. I had $20,000 ever to 20,000 now. 20,000's what I got, 30 there, 30,000 I got. I got 30,000. She's a quality running filly here at 30,000. Big international family behind her. I had $30,000 for her, but 30,000 there. At 30,000 what I got, 40 there, 40,000. I got 40,000, got it with Hamish against your Kate. At $40,000 ever to 40,000 now. At 40,000, look on here by a side doing everything right with his first crop. I got $40,000 ever to 40,000 now. At 50 there, 50,000 called left. I had $50,000 ever to 50,000 now. At $50,000 ever to 50. I'll take a little five you like. At 50,000 is what I bid. I had 50,000. Have a look at the scope of this outstanding filly in the ring. I had 50,000. Take a little five you like. But at $50,000, here comes the hammer five. 55. 55,000 on the right. I got 55 here. Not you online. 55 here with Hamish. He was in touch in front. At 55. You can be 60 online. At 55, 60 online. $60,000 ever to 60,000 now. At 60 now. You're both out here at Riverside. At 60,000. I'm selling all the while. At $60,000 ever to 60,000. Still take five. At 60,000. You're going to miss a cookie. What do you say in front? I'm going to sell this quality filly. I sell her now if there's no more. I sell her at 60,000. Hold on. 60,000 buys are online. Thank you. Tricolours buys. Well bought. Lovely filly that. 108 is not with us, ladies and gentlemen, nor is 109. 110 is next from Golden Grove. Here's a Vancouver colt, ladies and gentlemen. The 2-year-old now placed at Warwick Farm. The 2-year-old placed at Warwick Farm. And I'll tell you what, the most interesting thing about this colt, he's bred on the same cross as Overpass. Bred on the same cross as the best of the Vancouvers. Start me where you like. Is there 50 to go? 50. I got 20, thank you. 20,000 away we go. But at $20,000, ever to 20,000 now. At 20,000 is what I got. I had 20,000, 30 there. 30,000 Hamish. I had $30,000 ever to 30,000 now. I got 30,000 is what I made. I had 30,000. Look on here. Bred on the same cross that gave us Overpass. 40 there. 40,000 now. I had $40,000 ever to 40,000 now. At 40, 50 there. 50,000. Josh, you're out. I had $50,000 ever to 50,000 now. At 50,000. What about five, Josh? I had 50,000. Bred on the cross of Overpass. At 50,000. Lovely strong running colt by the slipper winner. At 50,000. I'll take five round the ring. But at $50,000, he's had his time. Out front, we do it at 50,000. Any more at 50,000. All done. No, the vendor's going to take him home and race him for that. Just put him by for the present time. 111 buyers from Bowness. Colt coming to us by Tagaloa, of course, represented by Spicy Lou, recent stakes winner. You start me where you like, ladies and gentlemen. Down the page, of course, lay Vampire, good winner at Randwick yesterday. Start the colt. Worthy's 20,000. 20, big Scobie colt like that. 20, 10. I bid 3 all right. $3,000 there, but at 3,000 now. At 3,000, 4 there. 4,000 now. At 4,000's what I got. At 4,000. Tagaloa colt. 6 there. 6,000 now. I had 6,000. Bid to the left-hand side at 6,000 a bid. I had 6,000 around the right. At 6,000. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, look at this smart colt. I had $6,000 there out of a fast net rock mare, just like Lady of Camelot. I had 6,000. I'll take a single to help you buyers. I bid 6,000, but at 6,000 there by Spicy Lou size. 7 there. 7,000 bid online. I had 7,000. Saying to you, Kate, at $7,000 ever to 7,000. My instructions are to sell to the highest bidder. I bid $7,000 ever to 7,000 now. A lot of horse for not a lot of money out of a fast net rock mare at $7,000. I sell online against you both in front at $7,000. 8,000 now. 8,000, you're out online. 8,000, make it 10. I'm at $8,000, head at 8,000 now. At 810, 9 all right. 9,000 there. At 9,000, you can be the 10, Hamish. At $9,000, head at 9,000 now. At 9,000, I'm here to sell him to you, buyers. 10. 10,000 now. I got $10,000 there. Make it 12. 12,000. 12,000 now. I got 12,000 bid behind. $12,000 ever to 12,000. Hamish, you're out. So are you online? At 12, make it 14 you like. At $12,000. Quickly now. I'm going to sell this nice colt. You like another one? 14. No, in front, online. 14,000. Not you, Hamish. 14,000 is online. I got 14,000. 14,000 now. 14,000. You're out behind as well. 16 there. 16,000 now. 16,000. I'm selling all the while. At $16,000 there. At 16. He's still value, Josh. At 16,000. What about you online? I can't wait. Going to sell him. At 16,000. I do it this time. Any more against you online. I sell at 16,000. All done. 16,000. Thanks very much. With you, Hamish. 16. Handsville away. Thanks very much. Out front. Thanks, Nicky. 112 buyers from Vinery, a filly by So You Think. Nice type of filly, ladies and gentlemen, from the family of Forensic. Start me where you like. Is there 30,000, 30 or 20? 20,000 by one of the best sires in the land and the great So You Think. I got 5 all right. 5,000 there. $5,000 there. I got 5,000, 10 there. 10,000 called out front. At 15 there. 15,000 called. I had $15,000 there, but at 15,000 now. I got 15 against us, Kate. I got $15,000 there, but at 15,000 now. At 15,000. I'm here to sell it to you, buyers. At 15,000, a daughter of the great So You Think. 11 Group 1 winners by this sire. This could be number 12. I got $15,000 there, but at 15,000 now. At 15, I got 15,000 a bid. Battle of Vienna, the half relations won again up in Queensland. I got $15,000 there, but I'll take a little one, Kate. Put you back in for a little one at 15,000. Who's got a little one before I do it? At 15,000. Imagine buying a So You Think filly from this family for that. I got 15,000. I'll take a little 2.5 you like at 15,000, but I'm going to sell her, make no mistake. At 15,000, she goes on the right if there's no more. At 15,000, very well bought, but at $15,000, the hammer comes up. It's coming down at 15,000. All done. Very well bought, Josh. Matt McGarren for 15,000, thank you. 113 buyers from Fairview. Here's the filly by Harry Angel. Had another big day out yesterday. New stakes winner and Watch Me Win over in Adelaide. Ladies and gentlemen, you start me where you like. Out of that very good race. She actually ran in the Golden Slipper, did the dam. Vincent Villare. Hey, start me where you like. Somewhere in the money. Here's there, 30,000, 30, 20, 20. She's by Harry Angel. Start me at 5. 5 and get us started. 5. Oh, 1,000, all right. 1,000. Not where we start, but where we finish. Up at $1,000 there, but at 1,000. At 1,000, she's by Harry Angel. Look on here. Up at $1,000 there, but at 1,000 now. At 1,000, let's build it a value. Up at 1,000, they're all running by Harry. Up at $1,000 there, but at 1,000 now. At 1,000 by the same sire as Private Harry. Up at $1,000 there, but at 1,000 now. At 1,000, one bid buys her. Up at $1,000 there, but at 1,000 now. They sent her here to sell. Up at $1,000. What about a little 500 to get us off first base? Up at $1,000. $1,000 there, but at 1,000 now. They're all running by this sire. 15. I got 1,500 online. 1,500 is online. 1,500 bid online at 1,500. Not you in front. You can be 2 at 1,500. Make it 2 at $1,500 there, but at 1,500 bid online at 1,500. The bid is online, not you in the tables. I got 1,500. 1,500. Make it 2. Make it 2. How do you value one by this young sire Harry Angel for 500? I got 1,500. $1,500 there, but at 1,005 the money. At 1,500. Not you at the table. One more time. At $1,500. I sell online, make no mistake. At 1,500. A sale ring bargain. Hammers up. I sell it now at 1,500. 2,000. 2,000 now, and a good judge at $2,000 there. At 2, make it 3. At $2,000 there, make it 3. At 2,000 online, you almost owned her. At $2,000, make it 3 quickly. At $2,000 this time, hammers up. I sell her out front if there's no more. At $2,000, I sell. Done. Thank you, Barb Joseph. 2,000. Very well bought. And have every chance in life. Buyers, 114 is not with us. 115 is. From Muralla, ladies and gentlemen, on the filly by Captivant. From this big black tie family, you start it where you like. Buy a Group 1 winner. Somewhere in the money's at 20,000. 20, I got 5. Thank you. 5 to start. $5,000 there, but at 5,000 now. I had 5's what I bid. 5,000 now. At $5,000, 8 there. At 10,000 now. At $10,000 there, but at 10,000. At 12 there. At 12,000 now. At 12,000, you're out, Harry. I got $12,000 there, but at 12,000 now. At 12,000. Look at the black tie family you're buying to here. I got $12,000 there, but at 12,000. 14 there. 14,000 now. At 14, I got 14,000 a bid. At 14, 16's there. 16,000 now. I had 16,000. What do they say, Harry? 16. Take a single you like. At 16,000. At 16, would you like one to stay in the game? At $16,000, take one. At $16,000, there, but at 16,000 now. At 16, anyone got a single before I do it? At $16,000 by a Group 1 winner. Out front with Kate Ladder, we're going to cash her at 16,000. All done. I can't do it at that. Just put a buy, thank you. We try 116. 116 from Sedgenhoe. Ah, lovely colt coming in. He's been popular and rightly so. He's out of a good Brisbane winning mare. You start me where you like. Start me where you like, ladies and gentlemen. This nice Hellbent colt from Sedgenhoe. Is there 60,000? 60 or 50? 50, I got 20 straight out. I got 20,000 the first I've heard. I got 20,000 now. At 20,000, where are the good judges here? At 20,000 I bid. I got $20,000 there, but at 20, 30 there. 30,000 now. I got 30,000's what I bid. I got $30,000 there, but at 30,000 now. At 30,000, look on here. At 30,000, I'm here to sell him to you. At 30,000, 40 there. 40,000 now. At 40,000, you're out, Hamish. At 40,000 here on the left. At $40,000 there, but at 40,000 now. At 40,000, he looks like a runner. He's by the great Hellbent. 50,000. 50,000, Harry. At 50,000, you're both out of the tables. At $50,000, Ever to 50,000 now. At 50 cent for sale, this colt. At 50,000, I'll take your 5 you like. At 50,000, who's got 5 for me? At $50,000, Ever to 50,000, but I'm going to sell him at 50,000. Harry Bennett holds the call. At 50,000 is what I bid. 50,000 now. Ideal trade horse, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to sell him at 50,000. Only 50 there. At 50,000, who's got 5 more? At 50,000, you're both out in front. 5. 55, 60 there, 60,000, $60,000, Ever to 60,000 now. At 60, how's the other client? At 60,000, have another. At 60, I'll still take 5. At 60,000, still take 5 quickly. At $60,000, I'm going to sell at 60,000. They know where it is, Harry? At 60,000. Just to be clear, at 60,000. 60,000. 60,000. The other client's out at 60,000. Put it in 5, surely. At 60,000, he's a lovely colt, great mover. At 60,000, I sell. This time, 5, 65, 70 there, 70,000, 70,000 now, 70,000, 70,000. Go on, have another. He's worth it and more. 70,000. One more time at $70,000. Buying off a great farm at 70,000. I sell. SP Bloodstock for 70,000. Thank you, team. 117 buys. Half GST applicable. Half GST applicable on the sale of this filly by North Pacific. Nice filly, she is 2 buys. Lovely filly, you start where you like. Well presented today. Is she worth the money? Is she worth the 20,000? 20, 15 or 10 to go. 2 all right, 2,000. 2,000 away we go, but at $2,000, over to 2,000. At 4,000 there, at 4,000 there. If you buy them on type, have a look at this nice filly. At $4,000, over to 4,000. Hey, all the strength and bone and muscle you can want. I got $4,000, over to 4,000 now. At 4,000's what I got. At $4,000, 6 there. 6,000 now. At 6,000, bid to the right-hand side of 6,000 I got. At $6,000, Kate, you're out. 6,000 a bid. At 6,000. Ladies and gentlemen, a granddaughter of Brazen Bow in the ring. At 6,000, I'll take a single to help you, Kate. At 6,000, who's got 1 for me? At 6,000, she looks a very likely type. 7 there. 7,000 now. At 7,000, you're both out in front. At 7,000, got it with Josh. At 7,000, make it 8. At 7,000, sent for sale. I'm going to sell the filly. At 7,000, I've got a 7,000 there. At 7,000, who make it 8 before I do so? At $7,000. She's well bought at the money. I sell her out back. At 7,000, you're all out in front. Would you like another? At 7,000, what's your client say, Kate? At 7,000, I sell. 7,000. Thank you, Josh. Out the back and very well bought. 118 buyers from Bowness. Lovely colt coming in. Have a look at this runner. Buyers, the colt from Bowness by Russian Revolution. From Wanted Diva, ladies and gentlemen. Gee, I like him. If you're wanting to buy a horse to go and win that $200,000 Scone Challenge this time next year, have a look at this sort of colt. I reckon he'll be in the race. You start me where you like. A real runner. Starting where you like is there. 20,000, 20, 20, 15 or 10. 3 all right, 3,000. 3,000's light and low. We'll build in a value. I got 3,000 by a good sign, Russian Revolution. At $3,000 there, but at 4,000 there. At $4,000 there, but at 4,000 now. At 4,000, nice cyber colt. I got $4,000 there, but at 4,000 now. At 4,000, 6,000 now. At 6,000, have a look at him. At 6,000, great hind quarter to him. At $6,000 there, but at 6,000 now. At 6,000, he's got the Tesla on his head as well. I got $6,000 there, but at 6,000 now. At 6,000, I'll tell you what, I'll take a single to help you. I got $6,000 there, but at 6,000 now. He's very well bought, this colt. At 6,000. At 6,000. The only thing wrong's the price. At $6,000 there, but at 6,000 now. At 6,000, I'll take a single. He's by Russian Revolution, the sire of communists. I get 6,000. 6,000 now. At 6,000, I can't wait on the right-hand side. I cash him. At 6,000, outstanding value here today. At $6,000, who's got 1 before I do it? He goes now for the bid of 6. He goes at 6,000. All done. I think he's a better colt than that. We're just going to put him by. We'll deal privately. He's worth a little look if you haven't seen him. Buyers 119 from Riversdale. Here's the filly by Shalar. Having a great run with the likes of Eagle Nest and Jenny Lala. Here's a flashy filly. You start it where you like. Start the filly up. Closely related to Pinker. Pinker is there. 20,000. 20, I got 5. Thank you, got 5,000. The first I've heard. $5,000 ever to 5,000 now. At 5's what I got 5,000 I bid. 10 there, 10,000 Josh. I got 10,000. The bid's behind. 10,000 now. I had $10,000 ever to 10, 12 there, 12 there. At 12,000, 14 there. 14,000, you're out again, Josh. At 14,000 a bid. I had $14,000 ever to 14. Lovely flashy filly and by Jenny Lala, sire. I got $14,000 ever to 14,000 now. At 14, now a bit of quality about that filly. At 14, 16, 16 bid there. At 16, Josh, you're out. So you, Kate. At 16. $16,000 ever to 16,000 now. At 16, 18,000 in time. I'm at 18,000. What do they say out back? What about you online? I'm at $18,000 ever at 18,000 now. At 18 here at Riverside, I sell her at 18,000 anymore around the ring. At 18,000, 20 there. 20,000 now. Out of a half to Pinker, the Group 1 Cox Plate winner. I got 20,000. 20,000. Kate, what do they say at the table? At 20,000. She's worth more, sir. At 20,000. Go on, I'd love to call your name out. 20,000. 20,000. 20. I'll give you one to turn the corner, sir. Hey, take a single. Lovely filly, but I'm going to sell her online. At 20,000. Take your one quickly. At $20,000. Going to sell her. You miss her in front. At 20,000. All done. 20,000 buys are online. Basham Thoroughbreds, thank you very much. 120 buyers from Caramar. Here's one of the colts of the day. Outstanding individual, ladies and gentlemen. Coming to us from Caramar Park. They're only offering, have a look at him. He just oozes quality and class, doesn't he? You start him where you like. Great head and eye to him. Start me away. He's worth his 80, 100 or a bit more. You start me. 30? Thank you, sir. Appreciate the start. 30,000 I've got. I bid 30,000. 30,000 now. Outstanding colt by Zusane. I got $30,000 ever to 30,000 now. At 30,000, I'll hang back. You tell me 40 there. 40,000 I got. I got 40 there, 50 there. 50,000 I bid. I have 50, 60's there. 60,000 now. I got 60,000. You're out, Kate. I had $60,000 ever to 60,000 now. 80 there, 80,000 now. I've at 80,000 bid. You're both out in front. I've at $80,000 ever at 80,000. I've got it with Harry. At 80,000. I'll still take 10 you like, sir. But at $80,000 ever at 80,000 now. I've at 80,000. Well, up comes the hammer. I've at $80,000 there. Any more before I do it? At $80,000 on the left-hand side. 90. 90 in time. 90, 100 there. 100,000 now. I've at 100,000. Didn't own him for long, Kate. I've at 100. I've at $100,000 ever at 100,000. The bid's out back. I've at 100,000. Come on, be a winner today, sir. Be a winner and buy him. I've at $100,000, ever at 100,000. I've at 100,000. I'll take a little 5 to turn the corner. A sneaky 5 round the corner you like. But at 100,000, I'm going to sell this outstanding Zusane colt. I've at $100,000. Anyone like to 5? I got 100,000 bids out back with Harry at 100,000. Going to do it this time. Any more? He goes at 100,000. I sell him. Last chance, Kate. I sell him at 100,000. All done. 100,000 buys him. Blake Ryan buys him. Good on you, Blake. Thank you very much. Lovely colt. 121's not with us. 122 is buyers. Filly by So You Think. I'll tell you what, a good filly comes in straight after the good colt. Have a look at this lovely individual by So You Think from the Schnitzel mare in Wonder Babe. Start me where you like. Up your sights there. Similar sort of money, I would have thought. 80, 100,000. You be the judges. 20,000, thanks to start. I bet 20,000, lovely filly she is. I had $20,000 ever to 20,000 now. I got 30 there. $30,000 ever to 30,000 now. At 40,000 straight to me. At $40,000 ever to 40,000 now. At 40,000, well, I'm here to sell it to you, ladies and gentlemen. 40,000 a bid. I had 40,000. Now don't hang back. She's sent for sale. I got $40,000 ever to 40,000 now. At 40,000, I'll take your little 5s you like. 45. At 45, 50's there. 50,000. 50,000 sent for sale. It's 50, 60 there. At 60,000 now. I had 60,000 bid against the phone. I had $60,000 ever to 60,000 now. At 60,000, I'm selling against you, sir. At 60, but I'll take your 5 you like. At 60,000. At 60,000. I'll take 5 more on it, but I'm going to sell this quality So You Think filly. At 60,000 with you, Hamish. At 60,000 called. 65. 65. You're out again at 65. 70 there. 70,000 now. At 70,000. At 70,000. She looks a likely type to my eye. 75. 75,000 now. At 75 is what I bid. At 75,000. I think she's a cracker. At 75. 80 there. 80,000. What do you say online? 80,000. Go 90. Go 90 online. Be strong. I got 80,000 now. Bids here at Riverside. Take 5 quickly you like. But at $80,000, anyone got 5 before I sell this quality filly? At $80,000, quickly now. Hammer comes up. It's coming down at 80,000 here at Riverside. I sell against you online at 80,000. All done. 80,000. Thank you, Cookie. Ladies and gentlemen, Angus will continue.
Thank you, Das. Hope you're enjoying lunch, folks. 123 comes forward first to my run. Tamak. Present a filly here by Brutal. By the sire of Nepotism, out of an Almaha mare like Crone. Update, the 2-year-olds run second twice since your catalogue went to print. Heads to the Wagga Carnival. You start a bit away for her. 15 or 20 and go. 5, 2. Well, I got 1 to start. 1 I bid. 1 I bid. 1 a bid an hour and 1. 1,000 there. 1,000 bit of an hour. Going to bid 1,000 bit of an hour. Going to bid 1,000 bit of an hour. Going to bid 2 there. 2 I bid. 2 bit an hour and 2. 2 bit an hour. now, 2 better now, 2,000 better now, set on a one-way ticket from the opening bid here, and I bid 2 a bid, 2 better now and 2, 2,000 better now, going to bid 2,000 better now, going to bid 2,000 by nepotism, sire. You saw what he did in the Champagne the other day, and I bid 2 a bid, 2 better now and 2, sell out all the while in front at $2,000. Does anyone else around the room want to make me 3 before she goes? At $2,000, hammers up, I sell her out, all done, she goes for 2. Down low, JB's call there. Grats, fella boys. Heads down the Hume. Best of luck with her. 124 to Luganvale. Cot coming forward by Russian Revolution. Third foal of the mare. She's 1 for 1 by the sire of Communist. Start a bit away for him. 10 or 12 and go. I got 2 to start. 2 a bid. 2 a bid. 2 better now and 2. 2 a bid. 2,000 there. 2 better now and 2. 2 better now. 2 better now. 3 there. 3 to bid. 3,000 better now. Going to bid 3 there. I bid 3 a bid. 3 better now and 3. 3,000 better now. Going to bid 4 there. Going to bid 4 bid. Told the half brother and second at Ascot yesterday as well. And I bid 3 a bid. 4 there. 4 at a bid. 4,000. Josh Seaward's call out back at 4 at a bid. 4,000 better now. Going to bid 4,000 better now by the side Revolutionary miss as well. And I bid 4 a bid. 4 only. 4,000 better now. Better be quick. I'll take your single out front, Kate. What do they want to say? 5. All the action with Josh. 5 at a bid. 5 at a bid. 5,000. 5 at a bid. One-way ticket here sent for sale from Luganvale here. And I bid 5 at a bid. 5,000. At $5,000. Anyone else want to come in again and make me 6? But I sell your way, Josh. 6,000. 6 a bid, 6,000, 8 there, 8 a bid, 8 a bid now and 8, 8 a bid now, 8 a bid now, 8,000 bid now, going to bid 8 a bid, hammers up, what do they want to do? At $8,000, make me 10, but I sell him out to your right hand, all done, 10 online, 15, 15 a bid. 15 here at Riverside, 15,000, 15,000 better now, make me 20 online, what do you say? At $15,000, better be quick. What do you say at home? Click the mouse again. At $15,000, can't wait all day. At $15,000, all done, 17.5. 17.5 to the green screen. 17.5. At $17,500, make me 20, Josh. What do they say? At $17,500, I sell online for $17,500. Derby Racing buys. Thank you very much, team. 125 not with us. 126 also withdrawn. We jump along. 127. Almavale presenter filly here by Wootton Bassett. 4th foal of the mare. She 1 for 1. All the residual in the world. You start a better way for her. Well, ladies and gentlemen, centre hitter seller. You start a better way. Who's got 10 and go? 10 a bid, 10 a bid now and 10, 10 a bid, Josh Seaward, the other bid, 10 a bid, 10 a bid now and 10, 20 better, 20 better now and 20, 30 there, 40 better, 40 bid, 40 better now, 40,000 better now, 3 of you playing here, and a bid 50 there, 50 out front. JB, 50 bid, 60 better, 60 bid, 60,000, 60,000 better now, going to bid 60,000 better now by the side doing the job, and I bid 60 out left, 60 bid, 70,000, 70 in front. 70 bid, 80 better, 80 bid. Now be 100, JB. At $80,000, they sent her here for sale. 100 out front. 1 a bid. 1 a bid now and 1. 1 a bid now, 1 a bid now, 1 a bid now. I'll take your 10 around the corner, Josh Seaward. Better be quick. 110. 110 a bid now and 10. 110 a bid now, 10 a bid now, 110,000 better now for the Wootton Bassett. And I bid 110. Sell out left. At $110,000, the hammer comes up. At $110,000, what do you want to do, sir? At $110,000, I'll take you 10 again, but I sell left. All done, sir, need to know. 20. 120. He likes her as much as your man, Josh. At 120. 120 bid. 120,000. At 120,000, I'll take the 10 off you, but I sell in front for 120. All done. 130. 130. 130. They took a long time to come back. 40. 140. 140. 140 would have been in a bit of trouble there. At 140 bid. At 140,000, I sell in front. I'll take a 5. Better be quick. But I sell for 140. Tony Otterbury buys. Best of luck with her. Thank you very much. 128. Filly coming forward from Blue Gun by Rubik. And out of a stakes performed Zeus Star Mare. Start a bit away for her. Who's got 5 and go? I got 1 to start. 1 a bid. 1 a bid. 1 a bid an hour and 1. 1 a bid. Out of a stakes performs Zoostar Mare. 1 a bid. 1 a bid an hour and 1. 1 a bid. 2 better. 2 at a bid. 2,000 there. 2 bid an hour and 2. Dribble away in singles here. At 2,000 bid an hour and 2. 2 bid an hour and 2. 2 bid an hour. 2 bid an hour. John O'Sullivan holds that call out right hand side. 3 online. I bid 3 a bid. 3 bid an hour and 3. 3 bid an hour. It's online, Jonah. At 3 a bid. 3,000 bid an hour. My instructions are to sell out all the while. And at the moment it's to the green screen. 4 Kate Lally. 4 at a bid. 4,000 back here at Riverside. Gone online. 4,000. 4 at a bid. 4,000 bid of an hour and 4. Take your single, mate, your 5. What do you say? But I sell her out at $4,000. Better be quick. 5 there. 5 at a bid. Out left. Josh Seaward. 6,000. Kate Lally. 6 at a bid. 6,000 there. At $6,000. Everyone wants a piece of it. Get them again, Josh. What do they say? At 6,000, 8 there. 8 a bid an hour and 8. 8 a bid an hour, 8 a bid an hour, 8,000 bid of an hour. What do you say? Out front, Kate Lally hammers up at 8,000, 10. 10 a bid. Now turn the corner, sir. Never finish on a round number. At $10,000 will make me 12, 12. 12 at a bid. 12,000. 12 at an hour and 12. At $12,000, hammers up. All done. 14. 14's out front. 14 a bid. 14,000. You've been on her all the way, sir. At $14,000, I'll take a single to put you in front. 15. 15 a bid. 15,000. Oh, come on, sir. What's another little single now? It might have been their last. At $15,000, hammers up. At 16. 16,000. 16,000. 16 a bid. Don't run second, sir. At $16,000. What's another little 17 there. 17 a bid. At $17,000, all done. I sell out left for 17. Well done, sir. 17 buys. 129. Bob Stewart, thank you very much, Bob. 129, Main Lodge, present a filly here by Cool as a Beal. Out of a day in Shadow Mare, she 3 for 3. You start a bit away for her. 5 to starter. I got 2 and go. 2 a bid. 2 a bid. 2 at an hour and 2. 2 a bid. 2,000 there. Got a bid. 2 a bid. 4 better. 4 Kate. 4 to bid. 4,000 there. 4,000 bit of an hour and 4. 4,000 there. Got a bid. 6,000 with Jonah. I bid 6 a bid. 6,000 bit of an hour and 6. 6,000 bit of an hour. Got a bid 8 there. 8 bit of an hour and 8. 8 bit of an hour. 8 bit of an hour. 8,000 bit of an hour out back all the while. Jonah O'Sullivan. All the action with you at 8,000. 8 a bid. 8,000 bit of an hour. Well, Jonah, if they're waiting for me to say go, she is set here for sale at 8,000. 8 a bit an hour and 8. 8 a bit an hour, 8 a bit an hour. How's your other man or lady? You better be quick, though, because the hammer comes up. At $8,000, I'll take 2 around the ring to advance you. But at $8,000, I sell right. Better be quick. All done. She goes for 8. Wayne Wilkes buys. Thank you very much. 130. Joel Wilkes. Thank you very much, Joel. 130. Cutest filly coming forward by Dubious. Out of a Tavistock mare, second foal. Like Mr. Brightside. Start a bit away for her. 10 or 15 and go. I got 2 to start. 2 a bid. 2 a bid. 2 around 2. 2 a bid. 2,000 there. 2 a bid. 2 around 2. 2 around 2 around 4,000 there with Cookie. I bid 4 a bid. 4 an hour and 4. 4,000 bit of an hour. Gonna bid 4,000 bit of an hour. Gonna bid 4,000 bit of an hour. Gonna bid 6 there with Jonah. I bid 6 a bid. 6,000 there. 8 back. 8 straight back in front. 8 bit of an hour and 8. 8 bit of an hour. 8 bit of an hour. 8,000 bit of an hour for the Dubious here from Cavallo. And I bid 8 a bid. 8,000 there. You're running second, Jonah, at 8,000. Goes out front. Hamish Cook at 8 a bid. 8,000 bit of an hour and 8. At $8,000, I'll take a little 2 to put you in front. But at $8,000 goes Hamish's way. All done. Had a time for 8,000. We can't sell her for that. We'll just touch away, Cookie. We'll come and have a chat to your clients. 131, Kirksbridge. Filly coming forward by Exceedance. Out of a Sebring mare like Griff. First foal of a half-tour stakes winner. Start a bit away for her. Brought her here to sell it to you. Who's got 10 and go? I got 1 to start. 1 a bid. 1 a bid. 1 a bid an hour and 1. 1 a bid. Small steps on here. Horse for every budget. At 1 a bid. 1 a bid an hour and 1. 1,000 bit of an hour. Going to bid 1,000 bit of an hour. Bit of a 1,000 bit of an hour by the Sire Flyer. Dance to the boom. And I bid 1 a bid. 1 a bid an hour and 1. 1 a bid an hour, 1 a bid an hour, 1 a bid an hour, 1,000 bit of an hour, going to bid 1 a bid. Can't go wrong buying off Kirksbridge. And I bid 1 a bid. 1,000 there. 1,000 bit of an hour, going to bid 1,000 bit of an hour. Take a little 500 around the ring. Where are my speculators online at home? At one a bid, at 1,000 there, at $1,000. Anyone else want a little 500 to advance me? But at $1,000, you better be quick. The exceedance, she goes, all done for $1,000. No, we can't get off first base there. We'll just walk her by for the time being. 132, try the next. By the side of the last, an exceedance colt coming forward from Binary. Second foal for winning more than ready mare. She after a stakes winner. Start a bit away for him. 15 on 20 and go. I got 5 to start. 5 a bid. 5 a bid. 5 at an hour and 5. 5 at a bid. 5,000 bit of an hour and 5. 5,000 bit of an hour. Going to bid 10 there. 10 at a bid. 10 at an hour and 10. 10 at an hour. 10 at an hour. 10 at an hour. 10,000 bit of an hour. Going to bid 10 a bid. At 10,000 there. 10 at an hour and 10. 10,000 bit of an hour. Going to bid 10,000 bit of an hour. Take a little one around the corner if it helps you. At 10 a bid. 10 there, 12 at a bid, 12 at an hour and 12, 15 there, 15 a bid. I bid 15,000, 20 better, 20 bid an hour and 20, 20 bid an hour, 20 bid an hour, 25 there. Jonah, all the action with you. 30. 30,000. Don't stop now, Jonah. 30 bid, 30 bid. 30 bid an hour, 30. 30 bid. 30 bid an hour, 30 bid an hour, 30,000 bid an hour. Take a 5 around the corner. What do they say? But at $30,000, the exceedance colt on a one-way ticket, I sell him out. At $30,000, better be quick as your other man or lady, because I sell for 30. John Foot buys. Thank you very much, John. 30 the money. 133 not with us. 134. Profiteer. Filly coming forward from King Star. Out of a half-sister to Ethelfled. Good pedigree behind her. And out of a master craftsman like Loving Gabby. Start a bit away for her. 5 or 6 to start me. I got 1 and go. 1 a bid. 1 a bid. What about an hour and 1? 1 a bid. What about an hour and 1? 2 better. 2 at a bid. 2,000 there. 2 at an hour and 2. 2,000 bit of an hour. First crop of the speed horse here in profit here. Going to bid 2 a bid. 2 at an hour and 2. 2,000 bit of an hour. Going to bid 2,000 bit of an hour. Going to bid 2,000 bit of an hour. Going to bid 2 a bid. 2 at an hour and 2. Josh Seward's call. Going to bid 4 better. Kate Lally. 4,000. 4 at a bid. 4,000 there. Get him again, Josh. At 4 at a bid. No money on a filly like that, I thought. At 4 at a bid. Mum's a half to his Group 1 winner. And I bid 4 at a bid. 4,000 there. 4,000 bit of an hour. Going to bid 4,000 bit of an hour. Take a little single if it helps him, Josh. 5K. 5,000. 5 a bid. 5,000 for sale all the way. At 5 at a bid. 5,000 there. At $5,000, Kate Lally out front, your call. At $5,000, better be quick. Hammers up. I sell her out. Anyone else want to make me 6? But she goes for $5,000. Kate Lally buys down on the table there. Thanks, team. 135, KO. Present the colt here by Russian Revolution. Out of a reset mare like another profit. Third foal and the big pedigree behind her. You start, or big pedigree behind him, should I say. You start a bit away. 10 or 12 and go. 5. I got 2 to start. 2 a bid. 2 a bid. 2 at an hour and 2. 2 a bid. 2 at an hour and 2. 2 a bid. 2,000 bit of an hour. Going to bid 4 better. 4 bid at an hour and 4. 4 at an hour. 4 at an hour. 4 at an hour. 4,000 bit of an hour. Going to bid 4 there. Hamish Cook called Zach call. I got 4 at a bid. 4,000 by the sire of Communist from Shinzo's family. And I bid 4 at a bid. 4,000 there. 4,000 bit of an hour. Going to bid 4,000 bit of an hour. All the upside here. He's just going to grow into money. At 4 at a bid. 4,000 there. 4,000 bit of an hour. No money on a colt like that, I'd have thought. You put in for him. At $4,000 goes Hamish Cook's way. Anyone want to make me 5? But at $4,000, the hammer comes up. All done. He goes for 4,000. We'll just walk in by, Cookie. We're a touch away there. Come and have a chat to your clients. 136 not with us. 137 Middlebrook. Filly coming forward by Cosmic Force. Out of a Morris mare, the first foal. You start a bit away for her. 15 or 20 and go. I got 5 to start. 5 at a bid. 5,000 there. 5 at a bid. 5,000 bit of an hour and 5. 5 at an hour. 5 at an hour. 5,000 bit of an hour. Going to bid 5 at a bid. I bid 10 better. 10 a bit of an hour and 10. 10,000 bit of an hour. Going to bid 2,000 bit of an hour. Going to bid 15. Josh Seward. I bid 15 a bid. 15,000. 15,000 bit of an hour. Going to bid 15,000 bit of an hour. Going to bid 15,000 bit of an hour. Going to bid 15 a bid. At $15,000, Josh Seward holds that call out on the left. At 15 there. 15,000. 15,000 bit of an hour. You better be quick. Hammer comes up. What's that? 17.5, 20's Josh. 20 bid. 20 bid an hour and 20. 20 bid an hour, 20 bid an hour, 20,000 bid of an hour. Going to bid 25 better. 25 a bid. 25,000 bid of an hour. All the action with you, Josh. And I bid 25. Sell out all the while. 25. 25. 25 a bid at $25,000. I sell to your right hand at $25,000. Kate Lally, you're out. She goes out back. I sell for $25,000. Josh Seaward, you know where. Ladies and gentlemen, here is Harry Bailey.
Thanks, Angus. We move on to lot 139 next. Stonehouse present. Please note this colt has been seen to windsuck. 138 is withdrawn. We move on to 139, which is this colt by Rubik, who has been seen to windsuck. Who's going to start me away? Could he make his 20,000, 20, 10, 5, 5, 4, 2, 2, 2, all right, even at 2,000, at 2 I got, at 2,000 bid, at 2 I got a bid, and 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 at 4,000 better, at 4,000 bid, at 4 the bid, at 4 I got, at 4 I got a bid, and 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 at 4,000. How good was Ruby Lot the other day in Hong Kong? And all I've got is $4,000, at 4,005 online, at 5,006 with you, Hamish, at 6,000 bid, at 6 I got, at 6 I got a bid, and at 6 I got a bid, and at 8 I got a bid, and at 8 I got a bid, and at 8,000, at 8,010, at 10 the bid, at 10 I got it. 3 or 4 of you playing here. 15. At 15 left. At 15 left. Hamish here running second. At a bid of 15,000. At 15,000 you bid. At 15, 20. 20 the bid. At 20 the bid. 20 out front. You're running second, Josh. At a bid of 25. 25 left. At 25. 25 out back. At 25,000. At 25,000. I'm still taking that 5, Hamish. At a bid of 25,000. But make no mistake, the colt has been on the market from the opening bid. And I've got 25,000. 25,000 bid. At 25,000. 30, at 30 the bid, at 30,000, at 30,000. But I'm selling, Josh, but not to you at this stage. At a bit of 30,000, at 30,000, but a hammer's coming up. At a bit of 30,000, you're buying out of a mare who's a sister to the Group 1 winner in Overpass. And I've got 30,000. This colt will get you to the Millennium next year, but I'm selling and you're running out of time. At a bit of $30,000, does anybody else want to come in? Because I'm going to sell him. I sell him this time for the sake of number 5. I sell him for 30. Hamish, you know where? Thank you very much. We move on to lot 140. Vinery present an Exceedance filly from a strong female family out of a Group 2 winner. Who's going to start me away? Could she make a 30,000, 30, 20, 10, 10, 5, 5, 5, all right, open bid of 5,000. 5 I got. At 5,000 bid. At 5 I got. At 5 I got a bid enough. 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 5,000. 5,000 bid. At 5,010. At 10 the bid. At 10 I got. At 10 I got a bid. At 10 I got a bid. At 10 I got a bid. You're buying out of a stakes winner who's a half relation to a stakes winner as well. And all I've got is 10. At 10,000. But if the 5 scares you, take a half. I said I would 2. At 12,000. At 12,000 bid. 14 against you though. At 14,000. Still taking those 2s on. And I got a bid of 14,000. At 14,000. 16. At 16 bid. At 16 I got. At 16 I got a bid. And at 18. 18. Fresh blood. There's 3 or 4 of you playing here. And I can understand why. At a bid of 18,000. At 18. 20 the bid. At 20 out back. It's all out back inside your route. And I got it at 20,000. Jonah, your client's running second. 22. 22, 22 against you, Harry, at 22,000, at 22, 24, at 24 bid, at 24 the bid, at 24. What do you want to do, Jonah? Because you're running second at 24,000. Giving them right advice and go 26, but at 24,000, 26, 26,000, at 26,000, still taking those 2s, Harry, 28, at 28. Round me up to 30, Jonah, at a bit of 28,000, at 28,000, at 28,000. What are you going to do because you're running second at a bit of 28,000? And of course, you've got the update down the page with Rivellino as well. And I've got 28,000, but make no mistake, I'm selling and I have been from the opening bid. But at 28,000, you're running second. But at 28,000, I go, I'm going to cash him. I sell her for 28,000. Harry Bennett, you know where? We move. Matt Laurie. Well done with all your recent success, Matt. We go on to lot 141. A filly this time on account of Baroness by D'Argento, a stallion who is on fire. Out of a 3-time winning Perrin Canto mare. Who's going to start me away? Could she make a 30,000, 30, 20, 10, 5, 5, 2, 2, all right, open bid at 2,000, 2 I got, at 2,000 bid, at 2 the bid, at 2 I got a bid, and at 2 I got a bid, and at 2 I got a bid, and at 4,000, 6 better with you, Kate, at 6,000, 8 against you, Kate, at 8,000 bid. The 3 or 4 of you playing, 10 out front, at 10, 15 out back, at 15 the bid, at 15 I got, at 15 I got a bid, and at 15 I got a bid, and at Kate, you're running second, and it's out back with Harry, and I got it at 15,000, 20, fresh blood, at 20,000 bid, at 20 I got, at 20, still working luck on your other man, Harry, because at 20,000 you're running second. But make no mistake, the filly's on a one-way ticket, and she has been from the opening bid at 20,000. But I'm selling at 20,000. She's a grey filly just like Rag Queen. Could she be the next one? 25 out front. 25, 30, 30,000, 30,000 bid. 30,000 at 30,000. Kate, how you doing? Because you're running second at 30,000. But the hammer's coming up. She's had her time at a bit of $30,000. I'll take a half just to keep you in the game. But at $30,000 she goes. Quick bidding. I sell her this time. I sell her for 30. John Ledger heads to Victoria. Thank you very much, John. Nice filly that. 142 is next in the ring. On account of HP Thoroughbreds. We have a St. Mark's Basilica filly. Of course, you've got the update in the first dam. Arizona Dreaming is now Metro placed again. Who's going to start me away? Could she make a 40,000, 40, 30, 20, 10, 10, 5, 5, all right. Open bid of 5,000. 5 I got. 5,000. At 5 I got a bid enough. 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 5,000. At 5,000 bid. 10 better. At 10 bid. At 10 I got. At 10 I got a bid enough. 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 10 got a bid enough. 10,000. At 10,000. If the 5 scares you, I'll take a 2. At 10,000 bid. At 10 I got. At 10,000 bid. This filly could turn into a lovely Oaks filly in 18 months' time, and all I've got is 10,000. At 10,000 bid. At 10 I got. 12. At 12,000 bid. At 12,000. At 12,000 bid. At 12 I got a bid enough. 12 I got a bid enough. 12 I got a bid enough. 14. At 14 the bid. At 14,000. At 14,000. You're buying out of a high chaparral mare. Broodmare sire of 15 individual Group 1 winners. And all I've got is 14,000. At 14,000. But the hammer's coming up and the filly's had her time. At a bit of 14,000, does anybody else want to come in? Because at 14,000 she goes 16 in time. 16,000, 16,000, at 16,000, 18, 18,000, at 18,000, at 18,000. Harry, you're running second at 18,000, but the hammer's coming up and she's run out of time. At 18,000, are you sure you won't? You're going to miss her. I cash her for 18. Just a fraction away, we'll get her done shortly. Nice Oaks filly that. We move on to a lot of 143, who's next in the ring. Golden Grove present a filly by Seamus Award. Of course, out of a group winner who was also Group 1 place. Who's going to start me away? Can she make a 40,000, 40, 30, 20, 10, 10, 5? 5, all right. Open bid 5,000. 5 I got. At 5,000 bid. At 5,000. 10 better. At 10 the bid. At 10,000 I got a bid. At 10 I got a bid. At 10 I got a bid. At 10 I got a bid. At 15,000. At 15,000. Out back. All the action out back here. And I got it at 15,000. At 15,000 bid. At 15,000. Of course that you got the update. 20,000. At 20,000 fresh blood. At 20,000. At 25. 25 bid. At 25 I got a bid. At 25 I got a bid. At 30 out back. At 30,000. At 30,000 bid. At 30 I got. At 30 I got a bid. At 30 got a bid. At 30 got a bid. Jonah, how are you doing? Because you're running second. Out of 30,000. Did I mention you got the update in the first dam? The 2-year-old is a last start winner for Peter Snowden. And all I've got is 30,000. At 30,000. But I'm selling, and I have been from the opening bid, at a bit of 30,000. At 30,000. Jonah, how are you doing? Because you're running second, but you're running out of time. At a bit of $30,000. Does anybody else want to come in? Because you're running out of time. At $30,000, I sell her. Ice cash her for 30,000. Waddle Bloodstock, thank you very much, Peter. 144 is next in ring. Fernrig present a filly this time by Tiger of Malay out of a Tavistock mare. And you've got the update in the second dam with the 3-year-old now being stakes placed. Who's going to start me away? Could she make a 10,000, 10, 5? 4, 1, all right. Open bid, 1 I got. 1,000 bid. Light and low to start me at 1,000. At 1 I got. At 1 I got a bid now. 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 1,000. At $1,000. At 1,000 bid. At $1,000. Anybody want to give me a half? Because at 1,000 bid. At 1,000 I got. At 1 I got a bid now. 1 I got a bid now. 1 I got a bid now. 1. You're buying out of a Tavistock mare, just like Mr. Brightside. And all I've got is 1,000. At 1,000 bid. At 1,000 bid. Anybody want to advance me for a sake of a 5? At 1,000 bid. At 1 one I got. At one I got. Wherever speculators here, 1,500. At 1,500. It's my starter, you're out. At 1,500. At 1,500. But I'll take the 5 from you at 1,500 bid. At 1,500. But make no mistake, the filly changes hands. At 1,500 bid. Online, where are you? Because you're not involved. At 1,500 bid. At 1,500. At 1,500, I'm going to sell. At $1,500, the hammer's coming up. At a bit of $1,500. Anybody else want to come in? Because I cash her for $1,500. Lot 145 is out. We move on to lot 146. Fern ring again. Filly by Unite and Conquer this time. Who's going to start, Mary? Could she make a 10,000, 10, 5, 4? 4, 1, 1, all right, I bid a 1,000, 1 I got, at 1 the bid, at 1,000 bid, at 1 I got, at 1 I got a bid now, 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 1 I got a bid now. Look at the girth on her, and I got a bit of $1,000, at $1,000 bid, at 1,000 bid. She's a strong, racy filly, she'll get you to the 2-year-old races next year, and I got a bit of $1,000, but I'll take a half at 1,000 bid, at 1,000 bid. Who'll advance me for 500 at $1,000? At $1,000, you're buying out of a dam who's a half sister to a Group 1 winner, 1,500 online, at 1,500 bid, at 1,500, at 1,500 bid, at 1,500, I got a bid now, 1,500, I got a bid now, 1,500, I got a bid now. My starter, you're out and you're running second, but I'll take that 500 from you as well at 1,500 bid. But make no mistake, she changes hands, and I got it at 1,500, at 1,500 bid, at 1,500. Does anybody else want to come in? Because make no mistake, the bid is online, not here at Riverside, but at $1,500, the hammer's coming up, at a bid of $1,500, 2,000 in time, 2,000. Online, you're out, it's here at Riverside, but I'll take that 500 at 2,000 bid, at 2,000 bid, at 2 I got. You're buying out of a Choisir mare just like In Secret, and this mare looks fast as well, this filly, and I got it at 2,000 bid, at 2,000, but I'll take that half from you online, but make no mistake, you're running second. But at $2,000, the hammer's coming up, but at $2,000, I sell. This time, I cash her, I sell it for 2,000. Jenny Graham, thank you very much. She heads north to Port Macquarie. 147 is next in the ring. Baroness present a lovely filly by Castelvecchio, who, of course, is on fire out of a 2-time winning More Than Ready mare. Nice filly, this. Could she make it 60,000, 60, 50, 40, 30, 20, 10, 10, all right, open bid, 10,000, 10 I got, at 10,000 bid, at 10,000, at 10 I got a bid, at 10 I got a bid, at 10 I got a bid, at 15,000, at 15,000 bid, at 15,000, 20 back, at 20,000, back my starter that is, and I got it at 20,000, at 20,000 bid, at 20 I got, 25, at 25,000, at 25 I got a bid, 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 at 25,000, at 25, 30 better, at 30 the bid, at 30,000, at 30 I got, at 30 I got a bid, at 30 I got a bid, at 30 I got a bid, at 30 got a bid now, 30,000. Look at her move. She's a beautiful filly, and all I've got is 30,000. But if the 5 scares you, I'll take a 2 at 30,000. At 30,000 bid. At 30,000. You're buying out of a More Than Ready mare, just like Southport Tycoon and the Melbourne Cup winner in Knight's Order, and all I've got is 30,000. At 30,000 bid. At 30,000. At 30,000, 32. Fresh blood. At 32,000. At 32,000. At 32. I'm still taking those 2s on. At 32,000 bid. 34. 34 bid. At 34,000. At 34,000. Does anybody else want to come in because the filly's had her time? But at 34,000, are you sure you won't? You're going to miss her. I cash her. 36 in time. 36. 36. 36,000, 36,000, 38 online, 38,000, at 38,000, at 38,000. Don't know how you're doing because you're running second at 38,000, but make no mistake, it's online, not you here at Riverside, at 38,000. But I've got a catcher and you're running out of time. But at 38,000, are you sure you won't? You're going to miss her. I sell her for 38. Matt Hoysted, thank you very much. Heads to Queensland. Lot 148, lot 148 is out. Chris Russell to continue.
Thank you, Harold. As mentioned, 148 is a scratching, so we stake with Bowness, lot 149 next into the ring. We've got a D'Argento filly to offer you here, half to a stakes performer there in Birdies Galore. Out of a not a singled out mare. Like Schwartz, the recent Group 1 winner, of course, doing a good job. They're not a singled out mares. You start me out, Philly like that. 2 all right. 2,000 bid. $2,000 bid now. Got to be 2. $2,000 bid now. Got to be $2,000 bid now. Got to be 2. I'll make it 3 all right. 3,000 bid. $3,000 bid now. Got to be 3. $3,000 bid now. Got to be $3,000 bid now. Got to be 3. Want to be 4. Come on. 3,000 bid. $3,000 bid now. Got to be 3. $3,000 bid now. Got to be $3,000 bid now. Got to be 3. Want to be 4. Where? 3,000 bid. 4 out bag. $4,000 bid now. Got to be 4. $4,000 bid now. Got to be $4,000 bid now. Got to be 5. Rider, 5,000 bid, $5,000 bid now, going to be $5,000 bid now, going to be $5,000 bid now, going to be 5, want to be 6, come on, 5,000 bid, $5,000 bid now, going to be 5 bids, left hand side, 5,000 bid, $5,000 bid now, going to be 5, you want to be 6 around the ring, 6 in time, Jonah back in, at 6,000 bid, no, I'm selling her all the way, at 6,000 bid, $6,000 bid now, going to be 6, you want to be lucky number 7, what do you think, but at 6,000, I'm selling right hand side, not you left, at 6,000, what do you think, Harry Bennett, can't judge it a 1, surely, 7,000. 7,000. What do you think? 8,000. Now, you played it so well here, beat you even money. At $8,000, what are we to do? But don't run second. At 8,000, I'm selling 10. 9. I don't advise it, but I'll do it. 9,000. Jonah. 10. I was trying to help you. Turn the corner with 1, though. At 10,000, auctioneering 101. Don't leave them on a round number, you know. At 10, 11. 11,000. 11,000. Against the ropes you are. 12. I didn't say it'd work. 12,000. What about 13? Be lucky for you. At $12,000, you sure you won't? You've come this far. Want to be 13 in time, you sure? I sell right. I sell for 12. Thanks for the hand. Jonah. Colin Whiteman, thank you very much. 150 Kingstar present a colt here by Wild Ruler after Mimi's Award, a Group 3 winner there, as you can see. You start me out, colt like that. Grandson of Snitzel. What for him and go around the ring? 10 all right. 10,000 bid. $10,000 bid now. Got to be 10. $10,000 bid now. Got to be $10,000 bid now. Got to be 10. I'll make it 15. Come on. 10,000 bid. $10,000 bid now. Got to be 10. 15 better. $15,000 bid now. Got to be 15. $10,000 bid now. Got to be 15. Down. Make it 20. Come on. 20 online. 20,000 bid. $20,000 bid now. Got to be 20. $20,000 bid now. Got to be $20,000 bid now. Got to be 20. Want to be 5. 5 there. 25 bid. $25,000 bid now. Got to be $25,000 bid now. Got to be 25. Make it 30. Come on, 25 bid, $25,000 bid now, going to be $25,000 bid now, going to be 25,000, $25,000 bid now, bid, he goes, bidding for 25,000, I'll give him 1 to spend, Wayne, at 25 bid, $25,000 bid now, going to be, can't be fairer than that online, I'll make you 6, at 26, beat you to it, at 26 bid, 8 now, $28,000 bid now, 30 now, $30,000 bid now, going to be 30, I'll take the 2 again though, Kate Lally, 30,000 bid, $30,000 bid now, going to be 30, I'm selling him out the back for the sake of 2, you miss him, at 30,000, the half to a Group 3 winner here, at 30,000, your call, Harry Bennett, you want to be 2 round the ring, I sell for 30. Tommy Wong buys, thank you for the call. Lot 51, good moving filly, stick with Kingstar here, have a look at the way this filly by Sapedo gets around the ring. Buenos Noches side here, represented of course. Out of a good winning mare. Filly like that. What for her and go is there. 10 for her. Come on. 10-8. 1 all right. 1 thanks Marie. 1,000 bid. $1,000 bid now. Got to be 1. $1,000 bid now. Got to be 1. $1,000 bid now. Got to be 1. You want to be 2. 2,000 all right. 2,000 bid. $2,000 bid now. Got to be 2. $2,000 bid now. 4 out back. $4,000 bid now. Got to be 4,000 bid now. Got to be 4,000 bid now. Got to be 4. Come on. 4,000. Good moving filly here by Sapedo at 4,000 bid. $4,000 bid now. Got to be 4. $4,000 bid now. Got to be 4. You want to be 5. Come on. 5,000. Said I would. 5,000 bid. $5,000 bid now. Got to be 5. $5,000 bid now. Got to be 5. Singles are on. What do you think, Harry Bennett? 5,000 bid. $5,000 bid now. Got to be 5. 5,000. What about you on the floor? You want to be 6. At $5,000, I'm selling the filly right hand side. Make no mistake. At 5,000, good moving filly she is. I sell. I cash her out for 5. Rod Northam, bought yourself a good moving filly. Knows a bit about the breed. Thank you, Rodney. Wouldn't present the next colt by Yes. Doing a good job, of course. Firm agreement. Couple of seconds recently in the Tulloch and the Derby and the Packer plates. Very good galloper for Triple Crown. By yes, yes, yes. Like this colt, you start me out. 10 and go. 10, come on. 10, 8, 6. 1, all right. 1,000 bid. $1,000 but now, $1, $1,000 but now, $1,000 but now, $1,000 but now, $1,000 but now, $1. You want to be 2 where? $1,000 bid. $1,000 but now, $1, $1,000 bid 2, all right. Josh Seawood. $2,000 but now, $2, $2,000 but now, $2,000 but now, 2. Want to be 3. 3 online. 3,000 bid. $3,000 but now, going to be 3, 4 better. $4,000 but now, going to be $4,000 but now, going to be $4,000 but now, going to be 4. Come back to me online. 4,000 bid. $4,000 but now, going to be 4. $4,000 but now, 5 online. 5 the green screen. 5,000 bid. 5, 6 now. $6,000 but now, going to be 6. $6,000 but now, going to be 6. Come back to me online at 6,000 bids here at Riverside at 6,000 bid. $6,000 but now, going to be 6. $6,000 but now, going to be 6. You got one more for me online. What do you say? At $6,000, will I sell the colt? Make no mistake. At 6,000, you want to click that mouse again? You want to be quick because I sell at 6,000. I cash him. Darren Racing, was it? Thank you very much. Table 19. 153, not with us. Move on to 154. Willie G trying to throw me a curveball there. Almavale present the colt here. He is by Admire Mars. Out of a Star Spangled Banner, Daughter of She, goes to Rio. You start me out, 1,000, all right. 1,000 bid. $1,000 but now, going to be 1. $1,000 but now, going to be $1,000 but now, going to be $1,000 but now, going to be 1. You want to be 2, come on. $1,000 bid. 1, 2 better. $2,000 but now, going to be 2. $2,000 but now, going to be 2. $2,000 but now, going to be 2. Kate Lally way there. 2,000 bid. $2,000 but now, going to be 2. $2,000 but now, going to be 2. $2,000 but now, going to be 2. You want to be 3. 2,000 bid. $2,000 but now, going to be 3 online. 3,000 4. 4, all right. 4,000 bid. $4,000 but now, going to be 4. $4,000 but now, going to be 4. Jonah's call, make no mistake. 4,000 bid. You come back to me online, make you 5. At 4,000, 5 better, fresh blood. At 5,000 bid. $5,000 but now, 6, all right. $6,000 but now, going to be 6. $6,000 but now, going to be 6. $6,000 but now, going to be all the action with you, Jonah. At 6,000. Lucky you got some lollies to you. 6, 8, all right. 8,000 bid. $8,000 but now, going to be 8. $8,000 but now, going to be all that sugar's working for you, Jonah. At 8,000 bid. $8,000 but now, going to be 8. How's your other client? What do they say? At 8,000, 10, all right. 10,000 bid. $10,000 but now, going to be 10. $10,000 but now, going to be 10. Turn the corner this time, your other hand. At 12, all right. At 12,000 bid. $12,000 but now, going to be 12,000 but now, going to be 12. You want to be 14? What do you say? At $12,000, I'm going to sell. Make no mistake. All the action with you, Jonah. At $12,000, you know where hammers up. I sell. I cash him out. I sell him at 12. Colin Whiteman again, putting together a nice stable. Thank you very much. 155, not with us. Move on to 156. It is Blue Gun present a colt here. Colt is by Exceedance, doing a great job, of course. Now, please note, Rose of Dubai out of the mare has now been a winner, has won at Newcastle, so she is 1 for 1. The mare, 2, all right, 2,000 bid, $2,000 but now, going to be 2, $2,000 but now, going to be 2, $2,000 but now, going to be 2, I want to be 4, come on, 2,000 bid, $2,000 but now, going to be 2, 2,004, he said, $4,000 but now, going to be 4,000 but now, going to be 4,000 but now, going to be 4, want to be 6, come on, 4,000 bid, $4,000 but now, going to be 4, I'll even take a little single 5 at 5,000 bid, $5,000 but now, going to be 5,000 but now, going to be 5, 6, all right, 6,000 bid, 6, 8 better, $8,000 but now, going to be 8,000 but now, 10 bid, $10,000 but now, going to be 10, $10,000 but now, going to be 10. What do you think, Cookie? You want to turn the corner with 2 at 10,000 bid, because I sell the colt, make no mistake, at 10,000. The mare's now 1 for 1 at 10,000 bid, $10,000, and in honour of that, I'll take a little one. At $10,000, you want to be 11 in time, I sell. Harry Bennett, your call. Anyone else like to come in for a single? Because I sell the colt at 10, 11 online. 11 online, Harry Bennett's 12. 12,000. 12,000. Geez, you left your run a bit late online. 12,000. You got one more at 12,000. You just can't come in for one. 13, 14, 14,000. 14,000. 3 of you playing here at 14,000. What's the next man or lady say? 16, 18. 18,000. Left you the even money, Jonah. 18,000. You want to be 20? What do you say? At 18,000, hammers up. Yes or no? I sell. I sell him out for 18. Damien Fitton, thank you very much. Damo, your way. And Minners, thank you, Mark Minnavini, heads to Newcastle. Bowness present the next 157 filly here by D'Argento. Strong filly. Strong filly, you've heard about the deeds of D'Argento through the day. 5 all right, 5,000 theatre, $5,000 an hour, going to be 5. Make your buy, going to be $5,000 an hour, going to be 5. Want to be 6, come on. 5,000 theatre, $5,000 an hour, going to be 5. $5,000 an hour, going to be 5. Nice strong filly here, 6 all right, at 6,000 theatre. $6,000 an hour, going to be 6. 6 online. $6,000 an hour, going to be 6. $6,000 an hour, going to be 6. $6,000 an hour, going to be 6. Want to be 7, come on. 6,000 theatre, 6, 7 out the back. $7,000 an hour, going to be 7. $7,000 an hour, going to be 7. $7,000 an hour, going to be 7. Make your weight, come on. At 7,000 bid. $7,000. Only taking singles here on a strong D'Argento filly. 8 all right. 8,000 bid. $8,000 an hour, got about $8,000 an hour, got about $8,000 an hour, got about 8. Who wants to square the ledger at 8,000 bid? $8,000 an hour, got about $8,000 an hour, got about 8. 10 Josh Seward on the floor. It now took 10 here with Josh Seward. There's 3 of you playing at 10,000 bid. $10,000 an hour, got about 10. I'll give the next person 1 to spend. 11. 11,000. 11,000. 11,000. 12. 12,000. 12,000. You're just starting to look it up. 14. Another new player. 16. 16,000. 16,000. What do we think? 16,000. Strong running filly by D'Argento Seller at 16,000. 18. 20 Hamish Cook. 20 with Cookie. 2. 22. 22. Still 3 of you playing at 22,004. 24. 6. 26. 26. 26,000. What do we think, Jonah? At 26,008. Want to be 30? 28. All the eyes of the auditorium upon you here. 30, they said. 30,000. 30,000. 30,000 out the back. At 30,000, what do we think? To your right hand, I sell at 30,000. You got another one for me. I sell for 30. 30 buys. Thank you, Jonah. All the action there, doing a great job. 158, Alma present. Filly here by Yes, Yes, Yes. Yes, Queen by the sire. As it's firm agreement. Filly like that. You start me out. What for her and go? 10, 10. Give me 8, 6 or 5. 1 all right. 1 make your buyer. $1,000 bid. $1,000 an hour. Going to be 1. 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 Yes, yes, yes. Filly, I'll make you 2. $1,000 bid. She's up your 3-time winner. $1,000 bid. $1,000 an hour. Going to be 1. 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 You want to be 2? Come on. $1,000 bid. $1,000 an hour. Going to be 1. $1,000 an hour. Going to be. Oh, beat me to death. I'll take a 500 you like. At $1,000 bid. $1,000 an hour, going to be 1. $1,000 an hour, going to be 1. Who wants to be 1,500 on this filly at 1,000 bid? $1,000 bid, 1,500 all right. $1,500 an hour, going to be 1,500 an hour, going to be 1,500. You want to be 2? Come on. 1,500 bid. $1,500 an hour, going to be 1,500. I'll make you 2, the next man or lady, but I sell at $1,500. You sure you won't go 500 more? I sell right, Cookie. Your call at $1,500. I sell her. Cookie, table number 2. Thank you, team. 159 not with us. Nil is 160. 161 Almaval. Don't go away, Verns. We've got a microphone filly this time. Out of a Piero mare. Doing a good job, the Piero mares. Lavalier out of the mare. By the sire, a good run yesterday, onwards and upwards to the South Australian Derby. I'd have thought 2 all right, 2,000 bid, $2,000 an hour, going to be 2, $2,000 an hour, going to be 2, $2,000 an hour, going to be 2, $2,000 an hour, going to be 2. You want to be 3? Come on, 2,000 bid, $2,000 an hour, going to be 2, $2,000 an hour, going to be 2, $2,000 an hour, going to be 2. Come on, here's a microphone filly, 3 online, $3,000 an hour, going to be 3, $3,000 an hour, going to be 3, 4 better, $4,000 an hour, going to be 4,000 an hour, going to be 4,000 an hour, going to be 4. Come back to me online, 4,000 bid, 4,000 5 online. $5,000 an hour, going to be 5, 5,000 6 online. $6,000 an hour, going to be 6, $6,000 an hour, going to be 6, 7 there, going to be 7 online. You're running third, Kate Lally, at 7,000 bid. $7,000 an hour now. You click, I'll count online. Make me 8 at 7,000 bid. $7,000 an hour now, going to be 7, $7,000 an hour now, going to be 7 more to the green screen. I sell, make no mistake. At $7,000, how's another online player you want to be 8? At 7,000 hammers up, it falls. I sell, I cash 8 in time. 8,000 bid. $8,000 an hour, going to be $8,000 an hour, going to be $8,000 an hour, going to be 8. Come on, what do you think online? At 8,000, I'm selling in 9 online. 9 the green screen. 9,000 bid. $9,000 an hour. Left you the even money, Harry Bennett. You want to be 10. At 9,000, yes, 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 he says 10. 10,000. 10,000. Turn the corner online. Turn the corner online, 10. At $10,000, you want to be one more and a yes, 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 or is it no, no, no? 11 online, 11,000 bid, 11 down, dollar now, bid 11 down, dollar now, bid 11 down. Have you used that one before? 11,000 bid, 11 down, dollar now, bid 11, 12, they said. 12 down, dollar now, going to be 12 down, dollar now, going to be 12. Come on, click quicker online. At 12,000, want to be 13. What do we think? I sell a Riverside. You're running second online. I sell her out. I cash her for 12. Lucy Yeomans, Lloyd Kettlewell. Thanks for making the trek, Lucy. Like that, filly. Lot 162 is a withdrawal. We move on to lot 163, which is the last of my run. Now, please note, there was a treatment sheet lodged this morning, so a few of the vets might have missed it, so we will read it out for you. It's for 163 Cavallo Park, the Unite and Conquer out of Bremer Babe. A bit of a treatment there on Propicillin for 250 mil, Gentamicin for 100 mil, signed by Caitlin. Vet recommended post-scope lymphoid hyperplasia, only mild, but that treatment sheet is there, so we like to be upfront and honest. That is for 163 Cavallo Park's colt by Unite and Conquer. Plenty happening down the page through the likes of West of Africa and a nice stakes performer as well in Boa Vista. You start me out. What for this colt? 10 and go. Come on, 10, 8, 6. 1 all right. 1,000 bid. 1,000 Ned. 1,000 dollar down, gonna be 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 1. You want to be 2? Come on, 2 online. 2,000 bid. 2,000 dollar down, gonna be 2. 2,000 dollar down, gonna be 2,000 dollar down, gonna be 2. Want to be 3. 2,000 bid. Colts on a one-way ticket here at 2,000 bid. 2,000 dollar down, gonna be 2. 2,000 dollar down, gonna be 2,000 dollar down, gonna be 2. Want to be 3 where at 2,000 bid. 2,000 dollar down, gonna be 2. 2,000 dollar down, gonna be 2,000. $2,000 now bid. He goes bidding for 2,000. Anyone else like to come in for a single? Otherwise, I sell online at $2,000. Want to be 3? Yes, sure. Hammers up. I sell 3 online at 3,000 bid. $3,000 now going to be 3. 3. How's my other online play? You want to be 4 at $3,000. Take your single. You quick. What do you say? At 3,000, I sell. You sure you won't online? I sell for 3. 3 the money. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. I'll see you later in the day. And the next voice you hear is Brett Gilding.
Thank you, Rusty. 164 Golden Grove Seamus Award out of Brilliant Bisque. This is a half to an outstanding 2-year-old over in Perth in Fine Star with the Simon Miller stable, ladies and gentlemen. So updates galore about to come. You start me way here. What's this colt here worth? 30, you tell me. Well, I got 5. 5 all right. 5 a bid. 5,000, let's go. At 5,000 now, got a bit of 5,000, got a bit of 5,000. Come on, let's lock a load here at 5 a bid. At 5,000 at 10 better. At 10,000 now, got a bit of 10,000, got a bit of 10,000, got a bit of 10,000. Come on, buy Seamus Award out of a stakes winner here at 10 a bid. At 10,000. At 10,000 now, got a bit of 10,000, got a bit of 10,000 at 12. I got 12, Harry. 14, Kate. At 14 a bid. At 14,000. At 14,000 now, got a bit of 14. Got a bit of 40 now. That's Kate Lally out the front here at 14 a bid. At 14,000. At 14,000 now. Got a bit of 14. Got a bit of 14. Fine Star is a star over in WA at 14 a bid. At 14,000. At 14,000 now. Got a bid now. Got a bid now. But I'm going to sell. Make no mistake here at 14 a bid. At 14,000. At 14,000. Well, here we go. Hammers up. I sold to Kate at $14,000. The Brilliant Bisque Seamus colt. He goes forever. He goes for 14. Kate, 14 the money, you know where. We move to lot 16. Will Stott on the phone, 165 Cosmic Force here. Half to 6 winners, as you can see, from the family of Sin Zero. You start me away here, up your sights, good cold here. 60 or 70? Well, I got 20. 20 all right, 20 a bid. 20, let's go here. At 20,000 now, I got a bit of 20, got a bit of 20 at 30 all right. At 30 a bid. At 30,000. At 30 at 40 there. At 40,000 now, I got a bit of 40, got a bit of 40, got a bit of 40 at 45 fresh blood. At 45 a bid. At 45,000. At 45,000. That's Jonah out the back here. 3 of you playing at the moment at 45 a bid, at 45,000 at 50 there, at 50 with Bennett's, at 50,000 now, I got a bit of 55 Jonah, at 55,000 now, I got a bit now, the duel is on, ding dong battle at the moment, Jonah's in front, Bennett's at 55 a bid, at 55,000, at 55,000, you breeze that colt, you bring him back in October, you see what he makes, at 55, they love Deepfield and Hong Kong and they'll love Cosmic Force as well, at 55 a bid, at 55,000, at 55,000, Bennett's you're running second, Jonah right hand side at 55 a bid, at 55,000, at 55, well here we go, hammers up, at 55,000, be quick, anyone else want to come in, but I cash him out, I cash him for 55. No, we'll put him on by at that, we'll deal privately. We move to lot 166. Tiger Malay colt from Kingstar out of Buffy. Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Sebastian Hutch's favourite sitcom back in the day, they say. Lot 166, here we go by Tiger of Malay. What for him? Is there what, 20 or 30? I got 2 all right. At 2 a bid. At 2,000, let's build him up here now. Come on out of Buffy. You'll have good fun naming this colt here at 4 all right. At 4 a bid. At 4,000. At 4,000 now. Get a bit of 4,000. Got a bit of 4,000. Come on, small steps here on a colt like this. At 6 all right. At 6 a bid. At 6,000. At 6,000 now. Get a bit of 6,000. Got a bit of 6,000. The mare won nearly 200,000. At 6 a bid. At 6,000. At 6,000 now. Got a bit of 6,000. At 8,000 fresh blood. At 8,000 now. Got a bit of 8,000. Got a bit of 8,000 by Tiger of Malay out of Buffy. At 8 a bid. At 8,000. At 8,000 now. Got a bit of 8,000. Got a bit of 8,000. Come on, make me 10 if you like. At 8 a bid. At 8,000 at 10 online. At 10,000 now. 12 Cookie. At 12,000. Got a bit of 12,000 now. 3 or 4 of you playing. It's with Cookie right hand side. Online, you're running second. At 12 a bid. At 12,000. At 12,000, I'm going to sell. At 12,000. Click that mouse again online. At 12 a bid. At 12,000. At 12,000. Well, here we go. I sell at $12,000 to Cookie. Be quick. Anyone else want to buy the Buffy colt? But I sell him for 12. Amanda Turner Racing. Thank you, Amanda. 12 the money. 167. Hawthorn Stud present. Uniting Conquer filly here. Ishigura. Now a winner down there in Canberra. So the mare's now got the 2 winners. You start me away. What's a filly like this worth? Say what, 10 for her. You tell me 10. Well, I got 2. 2 all right. 2 a bid. 2,000. At 2, let's go here. At 2,000 now. I got a bit of 2,000. Got a bit of 2,000. Got a bit of 2,000. Come on, let's lock and load here at 2 a bid. At 2,000. At 2,000 now. 4 better. At 4,000 now. I got a bit of 4,000. Got a bit of 4,000. Got a bit of 4,000. Come on, small steps here. Half to a good horse down in Canberra at 4 a bid. At 4,000. At 4,000 now. I got a bit of 4,000. Got a bit of 4,000. Got a bit of 4,000. At 6 with Jonah. At 6 a bid. At 6,000. At 6,000 now. I got a bid now. Got a bid now. At 6,000. Come on, the Brave Smash down in Canberra flies. At 6 a bid. At 6,000. At 6,000 now. Got a bid now. Got a bid now. Granddaughter of Hinchinbrook here. At 6 a bid. At 6,000. At 6,000 now. Got a bid now. I'll even take a little one if you like. At 6 a bid. At 6,000. At 6,000. Got a bit of 6,000. Got a bit of 6,000. Got a bit of 6,000. Who wants to be 7 on a running filly by Unite and Conquer? At 6,000. At 6,000. You want to be 7, you better be quick. At 6 a bid. At 6,000. At 6,000 now. Got a bid now. Well, hammers up, hammers down. She's out of time. At $6,000, be quick. The hammer's up. All done. She goes for 6. Enough for that, sorry. We'll put her on by. 168, Cosmic Force filly this time. Out of a capitalist mare, Seamus Awards family. Start me away. Strapping filly here by Cosmic Forces. There, what for her? 10 or 15, you tell me. Well, I got 2. 2 all right. 2 a bid. 2,000, let's go. At 2,000 now. I got a bit of 2,000. Got a bit of 2,000. Got a bit of 2,000. At 4 all right. At 4 a bid. At 4,000. At 4,000 now. Got a bid now. Got a bid now. 4,000. Come on by Cosmic Force out of a capitalist mare here at 4 a bid. At 4,000, 6 better. At 6 a bid. At 6,000 now. Get a bit of 6,000. Got a bit of 6,000. Got a bit of 6,000. The screen is green here. At 6 a bid. At 6,000. At 6,000 now. Got a bid now. Got a bid now. At 6,000. The screen is green. At 6 a bid. At 6,000. Not anymore. I got Jonah out the back. Fresh blood here. At 8 a ride. At 8,000. At 8,000 now. Got a bid now. Got a bid now. At 8,000. This is Seamus Awards family. What a sire he is. You'll syndicate a filly like this overnight. 10. At 10 a bid. At 10,000 online. Jonah online. At 10 a bid. At 10,000. At 10,000 now. Got a bid now. Got a bid now. At 10,000. You want to be 12, you better be quick. At 10 a bid. At 10,000. At 10,000. Well, here we go. I sell at $10,000. Hammer up, hammer down. She goes forever. She goes for 10. 10 the money. Online. Flying Start Syndications. Thank you. Cameron Bennett heads up to Queensland. Lot 169. Pierata filly this time. Out of Medagli Dioro mare. The 3-year-old is now placed. Start me away. What's a filly like this worth? Is there what for her? 10 or 15? Well, I got 1. 2 better. 2,000. At 2 with Harry. At 2,000. Got a bit of 2,000. Got a bit of 2,000. Got a bit of 2,000. Come on, let's go here at 2 a bid. At 2,000. At 2,000 now. Get a bid now. Get a bid now. 2,000. Come on, let's lock and load here at 2 a bid. At 2,000. At 2,000 now. Get a bid now. 3 online. At 3,000. Got a bit of 3,000. Got a bit of 3,000. I'm selling all the while here at 3 a bid. At 3,000, at 3,000, at 4 better, at 4,000, got a bit of 4,000, out the back with Harry Bennett's, at 4,000, at 4 a bit, out of him a Dagley the Euro mare, at 4, 6 all right, at 6 with Kate, at 6,000 now, got a bit now, at 8 there, at 8,000, got a bit at 8,000, got a bit at 8,000, now 3 or 4 playing, at the moment it's Harry Bennett's, not anymore, Kate at 10 a bit, at 10,000, 12, at 12,000 now, got a bit of 12,000, got a bit of 12,000, Kate Lally, you're running second, at 12 a bit, at 12,000, at 12,000, you're running second here, Kate. 14 all right, at 14 a bid, at 14,000, got a bit of 14, got a bit of 14, got a bit of 14. You're running second at 16 all right, at 16 a bid, at 16,000, Kate Lally, what do you want to do here? By Pierrata, looks like it'll fly. At 16 a bid, at 16,000, You want to go again, Kate? At 16 a bid, at 16,000, at 16 at 18 there, at 18,000 now, get a bit of 18, get a bit of 18, get a bit of 18. Now you want to be 20, Harry, at 18 a bid. No, don't tell him 19, he'll get beat for sure. At 18 a bid, at 18,000, got a bit of 18. Make me 20. He shakes his head. I sell to Kate. I sell for 18. Up the top, Blue Bloods, thank you, bye. Lot 170, oh, here's a colt I love. Castelvecchio, half to Alpha 1, all quality this colt. He's just going to grow on a money. Have a look at the coat on him. You start me away. What does he make, 30 or 40? You tell me, 50? Well, I got 10 all right, 10 a bid, 10,000, come on, let's go. At 10,000 by Castelvecchio here at 20 all right, at 20 a bid, at 20,000, left, at 20,000 now, 30 there, 35 there, at 35 a bid, at 35,000, at 30 a 40 there, at 40,000 now, get a bit of 40, get a bit of 40, get a bit of 40, 4 or 5 you're playing already and I can understand why. At 50 all right, at 50 a bid, at 50,000 now, get a bit now, at 60 all right, at 60,000 now, get a bit of 60. Is there a hotter young sire in the land than Castelvecchio? At 60 a bid, at 60,000, have a look at the frame to him, have a look at the skin, the coat on him. At 60 a bid, at 60,000 now, 70 all right, at 70,000 now, get a bit of 70, get a bit of 70, get a bit of 70. Not you, Jonah, here. At 70 a bid. At 70,000. Jonah, you're running second. At 70,000. At 70,000, left-hand side. 65. 75. At 75 a bid. At 75,000. At 75,000 now. Get a bid now. That's you, Jonah, there. At 75 at 80, all right. At 80,000. Now, Jonah, you're out. I'll take another 5 if you like. At 80,000. That's left. Make no mistake with Harry Bennett. At 80,000. You want to be a little 5? 85. Good luck getting into the stallion this year as well if you're a broodmare owner. At 85 a bid, at 85,000, have you ever seen a horse win a derby like Aliana? At 85,000. You want to be 90? Here we go. 90, all right. At 90 a bid, at 90,000. Now, Jonah, you're new, but I tell you what you should tell them to do. You raise the bat. You make me 100. They'll go 100 for sure. At 90,000. You go 100. At 90 a bid. At 90,000. But I'll even take the little 5 if you want, but I don't recommend it. 5. 95. At 95, you played this beautifully. At 95, door wide open, here we go, make me 100. At 95,000, you sure you won't? The Castelvecchio, he sells for 95. Lovely colt. 95 the money, good luck there. Make sure you tick the Inglis Race Series, ladies and gentlemen. 171, Kermadak filly this time. Half to 2 winners, as you can see. And by Montefilia sire. Start me away here. What's a filly like this worth? Is there, what for her? 20 or 30? Well, I got 5. 5 all right. 5 a bid. 5,000, 6 better. At 6,000 now, get a bit of 6,000. Get a bit of 6,000. At 8 all right. At 8 with Kate. At 8,000, at 10 with Jonah. At 10,000 now, get a bit of 10,000. Get a bit of 10,000. Get a bit of 10,000. Out the back with Jonah, that is. At 12 online. At 12,000. At 12,000 now, get a bit of 12,000. Get a bit of 12,000. Get a bit of 12,000. Come on, let's go here. At 12 a bid. At 12,000. At 12,000. The screen is green here. At 12 a bid. Not anymore. 14 with Kate. At 14 a bid. At 14,000. At 14,000. Get a bit of 14. 3 of you playing online second. Jonah third. Kate Lally holds that call. At 14 a bid. At 14,000. At 14,000 now. Get a bit of 14. Get a bit of 14. I'll even give you a little single online. At 14 a bid. At 14,000. At 14,000 now. Get a bid now. Get a bid now. Now that's with Kate. Miss Brian O'Driscoll, left-hand side, 15 online, at 15 a bid, at 15,000, at 15,000 now, going to bid now. Kate, I'll do the same for you, at 15,000, at 15,000. Come on, show us how strong those British and Irish lines are going to be this year. Go one more, at 15 a bid, at 15,000, at 15,000. Well, hammers up, screen is green, at 15,000. I sell him for a seller for the sake of a single. I cash it for 15. Jack Wakely buys online. Thank you, Jack. Nice filly. 172. Fernrig present Acrobat. Colt this time at a Catalina miss. One over 100,000 the mare. Start me away here. What's a colt like this worth? Is there what? 10 for him. You tell me. 5. One a right, one a bid, 1,000, at 1, let's go here, at 1,000 now, get a bit of 1,000, get a bit of 1,000, come on, let's go here, at 1 a bid, at 1,000 now, get a bit of 1,000, get a bit of 1,000, light and low. Here, let's put him up here. I want a bid at 1,000. At 1,000 now. Got a bid now. Got a bid now. Come on, grandson of Fastnet Rock here at 1 a bid. At 1,000. At 1,000 now. Got a bid now. Got a bid now. 1,000. I'll even take a 500 if you like. At 1 a bid. At 1,000. At 1,000 now. Got a bid now. 1,500. All right. At 1,500 now. Got a bid now. Got a bid now. 1,500. That's with you there, Cookie. At 1,500 a bid. At 1,500. At 1,500. Well, my instructions are to sell, sell, sell out of a mare that won 3 and over 100,000 here. At 1,500 a bid. At 1,500. At 1,500. Well, no one else wants to bid, I sell. At 1,500, be quick. You want to be 2 in time, but I sell him out. I sell him for 1,500. Cookie. Woods Racing, was it? Thank you, team. 1,500. 173, Tarmac present. Wild Ruler filly this time out of a charge forward mare. You know how good they are. You start me away. Filly like this, is there what for her? You tell me, is there what? I got 1. Thank you, Harry. 1 a bid at 1,000. At 1,000 now. Get a bit of 1,000. 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 That's my opening bidder there at 1 a bid. At 1,000. At 1,000 now. Get a bit of 1,000. Get a bit of 1,000. Get a bit of 1,000 now. That's Harry Bennett's here at 1 a bid. At 1,000. At 1,000 now. Get a bit of 1,000. Get a bit of 1,000. Get a bit of 1,000 now. That's left-hand side Harry Bennett's at 1 a bid. At 1,000. At 1,000 now. Get a bit of that's no money on a filly here by Wild Ruler. 2 a ride. At 2 a bid. At 2,000. At 2,000 now. Get a bid now. Get a bid now. She's by Wild Ruler, remember, son of Schnitzel here, at 2 a bid, at 2,000, at 2,000, got a bit of 2,000, got a bit of 2,000. That didn't hurt one little bit, Harry. We're only taking singles here. At 2 a bid, at 2,000, at 2,000. You know how many Golden Slipper winners are out of charge forward mares? At 2 a bid, at 2,000. I'll even take a 500 if you like. At 2 a bid, at 2,000, at 2,000 now, got a bid now, got a bid now, 2,000. You want to be 500, Harry Bennett? At the moment, you're running second. At 2 a bid, at 2,000, at 2,000. Well, here we go, hammers up at $2,000. Right-hand side with Joe to make no mistake. I cash her out for 2. Not for that, sorry. We'll put her on by. 174, Blue Gum present. Graph Colt this time. Couple of updates. Dun Eagle now won 6. Parco now won 13 races. Wouldn't mind owning one of them. By Graph, looks like a strong colt to my eye. You start me away, 20 or 30 to let's get me going. Well, I got 5 a ride, 5 a bid, 5,000, let's go. At 5,000 now, at 5,000, got a bit of 5,000, at 10 better. At 10,000 now, get a bit of 10,000, get a bit of 10,000. Come on, Graph colt here after 2 very good horses at 10 a bid. At 10,000, at 12, at 12,000 there. At 12,000 now, 14 Harry. At 14,000 now, get a bit of 14, get a bit of 14, get a bit of 14. The mare's 3 for 3 and collectively they've won over 20 races. At 14 a bid, at 14,000, at 14,000. I'm tipping not many mares in the book have done that, Das. At 14 a bid, at 14,000, at 14,000, make me 16. At 14,000 now, 16, all right. At 16,000 now, get a bit of 16, get a bit of 16, get a bit of 16 now. That's Harry Bennett's left-hand side. At 16 a bid, at 16,000, at 16,000 now, get a bid now, get a bid now. My instructions are to sell here from Blue Gum. At 16 a bid, at 16,000, at 16,000. The mare couldn't be there anymore. The size flying as well, but I'm going to sell. At $16,000. I'll even take a little single if you like, but here we go. At 16,000, be quick. Hammers up. I sell him out. I sell him for 16. Harry Bennett's. Danny Beasley buys. Thank you, Danny. 175, Zusane. Colt this time out of a charge forward mare. Ripping sword. Have a look at the strength to this colt. Start me away. What's he worth? Is there what for him? 30 or 40? Well, I got 10. 10 all right. 10 a bid. 10,000. Let's go. At 10,000 now. Get a bit of 10,000. Get a bit of 10,000. Come on, let's build him up here at 15 all right. At 15 a bid. At 15,000. At 15 at 20. Jonah. At 20,000 now. Get a bit of 20. Get a bit of 20. Get a bit of 20. Come on, have a look at the hip and iron quarter here. Have a look at the apple bum he's got. At 20 a bid. At 20,000. At 20,000 now. Get a bit of 20. Got a 22. At 22,000. Get a bit of 22. Got a bit of 20. 24 fresh blood out on the floor here. At 24 a bid, at 24,000, at 24,000 now, get a bid now, get a bid now, at 24. By Zeus State, he's flying as well, at 24 a bid, at 24,000, at 24,000. That's not even a quarter of what a maiden is worth in the English race series. And with a hip and iron quarter like that, you'd think you'd win one. At 24 a bid, at 24,000, at 24,000, make me 6. At 24,000 now, get a bit of 24.6. At 26,000 now, get a bit of 26, get a bit of 26 right hand side. At 28, at 28,000 Harry. At 28,000 now, get a bid now, get a bid now. 28,000 out the back with Harry Bennett. At 28, at 28,000, at 28,000. You want to be 30, you better be quick. At 30, all right. At 30 a bid, at 30,000, at 30,000 now, get a bit of 30, get a bit of 30 now. That's to the junior behind me here. At 30 a bid, right up the top. At 30 a bid, at 30,000, at 30,000. Well, I sell, sell, sell. Here we go. At $30,000, be quick. Hammers up. He goes forever. He goes for 30. In the gallery suites, right up the top. Thank you, team. Giving us a nice wave. 176 Profiteer Colt Riversdale once again. This time out of a Fastnet Rock Mare. Will they need no introductions? You start me away. You, what's he worth? 30 or 40 once again? Well, I got 10. 10 all right. 10 a bid. 10,000, let's go. At 10,000, get a bit of 10,000, get a bit of 10,000. There's plenty of Fastnet about this colt as well. At 10 a bid. At 10,000 and 15 better. At 15,000 with Jonah out the back now. Get a bid now, get a bid now. 15 out the back here. Let's lock and load. At 20 with Cade. At 20 a bid. At 20,000. At 20,000 now. Get a bid now, get a bid now. 20,000, come on by Profiteer here out of a Fastnet Rock Mare. All power, all strength. At 20 a bid. At 20,000. At 22. At 22,000 now, get a bit of 22, got a 24 with Jonah. At 24 a bid, at 24,000, at 24,000 now, get a bid now, get a bid now. You know Fastnet Rock Mares, how good they are. At 24, small steps on a colt like this. At 24, at 24,000, he'd run through a brick wall, I'd say this colt. At 26, all right. At 26, at 26, 25, is it? 25 a bid, at 25,000, at 25,000 now, get a bid now, get a bid now, 25 right out the back, at 25 a bid, at 25,000, at 25,000 now, that's Jonah out the back. And I'll take another single if you like. At 25, at 25. I'm going to sell though. At 25,000, be quick to Jonah. Anyone else want to come in? But I'm selling for 25. Lot 177. Casino Prince colt this time, ladies and gentlemen. Nice colt to boot as well. Out of a Chevelle de Troy mare, son of Zabil, as you can see. Nice, strong, strapping colt here by Casino Prince. You start me away. What's he worth? 10 or 15,000 to get me going. You tell me. Well, I got 2 all right, 2 a bid, 2,000, let's go. At 2,000 now, get a bit of 2,000, get a bit of 2,000 at 4 better. At 4,000 now, get a bit of 4,000, get a bit of 4,000, get a bit of 4,000. Come on, let's go here at 6, all right. At 6 a bid, at 6,000, at 6,000 at 8 there. At 8,000 now, 10. At 10,000 now, get a bit of 10,000, get a bit of 10,000. Now 4 of you playing here already, and I got it with Jonah out the back. At 10 a bid, at 10,000, at 10,000 now, get a bid now, get a bid now. He's got a great frame to him, this colt. He's just going to grow into money. At 10 a bid, at 10,000. At 10,000 now, get a bit of 10,000 at 12, all right. At 12,000, get a bit of 12,000. Now, Jonah, you're running second at 14 there. At 14 a bid. At 14,000. At 14,000 now, get a bid now, get a bid now. 14, 16, all right. At 16 with Cade. At 18 there. At 18,000. At 18,000 now. You want a nice Derby horse. You want a nice miler. Well, here he is. Have a look at this colt. At 18 a bid. At 18,000. At 18,000 now, get a bit of 18. Get a bit of 18 at 20, all right. At 20 a bid. At 20,000. At 20,000. Now, Jonah, you're running second. I got 20 right out the front here. At 20 a bid. At 20,000. Have a look at the way he presents as well. What a temperament he's got. At 20 a bid. At 20,000. At 20,000. I'm not going to dwell. I am going to sell. Here we go. At $20,000, Jonah. You're running second. I sell out the front. I sell to Kate for 20. David and Emma Brown. Heads down to Victoria. Lovely colt. Thank you, team. 178, last of my run, Portland Sky Colt from Whitton out of a Starcraft mare from Wool Super Seth family. You start me away. Colt like this, you tell me what's he worth. 20 or 30 to get me going. Well, I got 5. 5 all right. 5 a bid. 5,000, let's go. At 5, 6 better. At 6,000 now, I get a bit of 6,000 at 8 all right. At 8,000 on the right. At 8,000 now, I get a bit of 8,000, get a bit of 8,000, get a bit of 8,000 with Cookie right hand side here at 8 a bid. At 8,000 at 10 with Harry. At 10 a bid. At 10,000 now, I get a bit of 10,000, 12K. At 12,000 now, 14 there. At 14,000 now, I get a bit of 14, get a bit of 14, get a bit of 14. 3 or 4 of you playing here and Cookie's got it there. At 14 a bid. At 14,000. At 14,000 now, get a bit of 14, get a bit of 40. One of the best size in the world, Super Seth, and this is the family you're buying into. At 14 a bid, at 14,000, at 14,000 now, 16. 16 Harry Bennett's at 16,000. At 16 out the back. At 16,000. Right out the back here, Harry Bennett's at 16 a bid. At 16,000. At 18 Fresh Blood. At 18,000 now. Get a bit of 18. Get a bit of 18. Get a bit of 18. Now that's with Jonah out the back here. Fresh man in. At 18 a bid. At 18,000. At 18,000. Get a bit of 18. Get a bit of 18. Get a bit of 18. In front on the floor. You're all out. At 18,000. At 18,000. You want to be 20. You better be quick. Here we go. But at $18,000, you miss him. You miss him forever. He goes out the back. He goes for 18. Not for that, sorry. Jonathan to continue.
Thank you, Brett. Ladies and gentlemen, lot 179 is next from Fernrig. Great breeders up there in the Hunter Valley, ladies and gentlemen. This filly by Russian Revolution can certainly get your filly like Russian Alliance, like Revolutionary Miss. In fact, Brett on the same crosses that very good stakes winner in Russian Alliance. Start the filly away, ladies and gentlemen. She worth at 20,000, 20, 20, 15 or 10 to go. 20. Hey, start me away. 1,000, all right. 1,000, we'll see where you live. Up at 1,000. Up at $1,000 there, but at 1,000. Let's build her to a true value, buyers. Up at $1,000 there, but at 1,000 now. At 1,000 is what I got. 1,000 a bid. Up at 1,000. Oh, don't see a sold for that too. 2,000 now. At $2,000 there, but at 2,000 now. At 2,000. She's a better filly than that. From a 3/4 sister to Peltzer. I got $2,000 there, but at 2,000 now. At 2,000, look on here. A great investment in your future here, ladies and gentlemen. A quality filly by Russian Revolution. I bid 2,000 for it, but at 2,000 there. At 2,000. All the hard work done for there. 4,000 now. At 4,000, got Josh Ewood there. At $4,000 there, but at 4,000. I'm selling her out. I got 6. At 6,000 now. At $6,000 there, but at 6,000. At 6. Don't let the cheapness of the price put you off. At 6,000. She's a nice filly. At 6,000 now. At 6,000 is what I got. 6,000 a bid. At 6,000. I'm selling all the while. At 6,000. At 6,000. How's your other client, Josh? At $6,000. Up comes Hammer quicker you want. At 6,000. Take a single quickly. Hey, you like one? Like one at 6,000. Be a winner today at 6,000. One more time at $6,000. I'm going to sell her any more around the ring. I sell her at 6,000. All done. 6,000 buys her. Up high. Thanks to David and the team. Thank you up in the gallery suites. Thank you. Thanks, Stefan. Ladies and gentlemen, 180 is next. Now, please note half the GST applicable on the sale of this filly by King's Legacy. Nice big update for you in that second generation, of course. Star Fashion is now the dam of a stakes winner in little black dress. Very impressive stakes winner the other day for Schnitzel. Start me where you like. Quality family you buy into here. Hey, somewhere in the money is there. 15,000, 15, 15, 12 or 10. 10, I bet 1,000, all right. 1,000, we'll see where you live. I bet $1,000 there, but 1,000 now. At 1,000, great family to buy a filly from. At 2,000, bid online. I had $2,000 there, but at 2,000. At 2,000 is what I got. 2,000 a bid. I got 2,000, but at 2,000 now. Elegant Fashion, good enough to win the Hong Kong Derby. I got $2,000 there, but at 2,000 now. At 2,000, well, ladies and gentlemen, make no mistake, she's being sent for sale. At 2,000, she represents great value, this filly. At 2,000 by King's Legacy, who had a stakes before me yesterday in Adelaide. I got $2,000. $2,000 there, but at 2,000. At 2,000. Who's got 500 quickly before I do it? At $2,000 there, but at 2,000. I'll take a little 500 to help you buyers. At 2,000. Big family you're buying to, but at $2,000 she's had her time. I sell her at 2,000. Any more around the ring? At 2,000. Buys her online the call. At 2,000. All done. 2,000. We sell her online. Thank you. Buyers lot 181 from Riversdale now. This is the bay colt by Acrobat. I like this colt. Smart colt, ladies and gentlemen. He's well balanced. You start me where you like. For a quality colt like that, put it in for him. Lovely head and eye to him. He's there, 30,000. 30 off 5. Thank you. Got $5,000 there, but at 5,000 now. At 5,000 is what I bid. I bid $5,000 there, 10,000 called. $10,000 there, but at 10,000 now. At 10,000 is what I bid. I got 10,000, but at 10,000, 15 there. 15,000 now. I got 15. Here's your ideal trade colt. I got $15,000 there, but at 15 from the family of Jolie Star here. I got $15,000 there, but at 15,000. He's a handsome handsome colt, isn't he? At 15,000, carries himself well. 20 there. I've got it here online. 20,000. 20,000. Not you. I got $20,000 there, but at 20,000, I'm selling all the while. At 25. At 22, all right. At 22,000 now. At 22, bit to the left-hand side. At 22. 22,000 now. At 22, I'll take you two online. At 22, sent for sale the colt. 24. At 24,000. At 24, stick on him, Harry. At 24. At 24 is what I got. 24,000 there. At 24, I'm selling him out. At 24,000. Good value colt on the day. At 24, the son of Acrobat in the ring. At 24,000, have another. At 24,000, one more time, Harry. I sell, I do it now. 6, 26, 26,000. What do you say online? 26, our lovely colt. 28, 28,000. 28's what I got at 28. Got to be 30 at 28,000. Bids online. Put it in 30 you like at 28,000. You're going to lose him quickly now. I sell at 28,000. Anyone else like to come in at 28,000? All done. Online for 28,000. Thank you. 182 buyers from Buckley Farm. Nice to have Leanne and the team up here at Riverside for the first time. They offer this Bay filly by Star Witness. Great sire, of course, Star Witness. Horses like Handler the Truth, like Bellatrix Star, like Graff and Star Turns, and certainly get your runner. You start this nice filly. Hey, stump me away. Is there somewhere in the money's there? 20,000. One, all right. 1,000, 1,000, 1,000 is what I got. 1,000 a bid. I bet $1,000 ever to 1,000. At 1,000 is what I got. I bet $1,000 ever to 1,000 now. At 1,000, look on here, ladies and gentlemen, 1,000 only. I bet $1,000 ever to 1,000 now. At 1,000, don't see that filly make that sort of money. At 2,000, at 2,000 now. At 2,000, bid right. I got $2,000 ever to 2,000. At 2,000, I'll take the single again. I bid 2,000, but at 2,000 there. At 2,000, bids on the right-hand side. At 2,000, she's by Star Witness. And out of a Canford Cliffs mare, just like the mighty Amelia's Jewel. I got 2,000. 2,000. Got the bid with Hamish on the right. At 2,000. Hey, take a little 500 you like. At 2,000. What about my starter? At 2,000. What about you online? A Star Witness filly for 2,000 only. Great sire he is. The hammer comes up. It's coming down. At 2,000 only on the right-hand side. She goes for the sake of 500. She goes for 2,000. All done. Just a little more will buy the filly. We'll just put a buy for the present time. 183 buyers from down the line. Here's the filly by Anders. Very fast, son of not a single doubt, of course, out of his Quinto mare. You start me where you like. Speed family this. Put it in for her. Put it in somewhere in the money is there. 15,000. 15, 12 or 10. 10. 1,000, thank you. I've got $1,000 ever to 1,000 now. At 1,000 is what I got. 1,000 a bid. I've got $1,000 ever to 1,000. 2 there. 2,000 I got. At $2,000 ever to 2,000 now. At 2,000, 4,000 bid. 4,000 got the bid out front at 4,000 now. At $4,000 ever to 4,000. I've got it with Josh on the right. At $4,000 ever to 4,000 now. At 4,000, take your singles you like. At $4,000 ever to 4,000. 5 there. 5,000 now. At 5,000, Josh, your client's out. I bid 5,000 for over to 5,000 there. At 6,000 now. At 6,000, that's Harry. At $6,000 ever to 6,000 now. At 6,000 is what I got. Still take a single out front. I bid 6,000, but at 6,000 there. At 6,000, but I am here to sell the filly. I at $6,000 there. I think she's smart and I think she's good value today. I bid 6,000. Give me another single, Hamish. At 6,000. What about you, Josh? At 6,000. Look at the way she gets around the ring. At $6,000, but I'm going to sell her quickly now. Any more before I do so? Bids on my left at $6,000. Do it this time. Any more? She goes at 6,000. All done. You get her on the left. Thank you, Harry, for 6,000. 184 bars from Vinery. Filly by All Too Hard. Of course, the sire of Philia, who won the stakes race up at Eagle Farm yesterday. Big family, of course. You're buying the family has given us a Hood and King's Legacy. You start this nice filly. Is there 30,000 for her? 30 or 20. Red on the same property as the Legacy Bound. I get 10, all right. 10,000 there. 10,000 is what I got. 10,000 a bid. I had 10,000 over to 10,000 now. At 10,000 is what I bid. I got 10,000. Look on here, ladies and gentlemen. I'll take your fives on here. At 15,000 there. At 15,000. Bid to the left-hand side of 15,000 now. At 15,000. Selling an All Too Hard filly here. At 15,000 out of a half to a hood. I got $15,000 ever to 15,000 now. At 15. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that's the price she goes. I'll take a little one before I do so. At 15, 18 said I would. 18,000. Make it 20. I bet 18,000. I'll take you two again. I bet $18,000 ever at 18,000 now. At 18,000, up comes the hammer. At 18,000, I'm going to do it here on the right-hand side. 20 there, 20,000 now. At 20 now, say 2, Jonah. I got 20,000, take you 2 now. I got $20,000 ever at 20,000. At 20, I'll even take a single you like. I'll take one before I do it. At 20,000, Sire had 2 winners at Flemington on Friday. Had a stakes winner in Brisbane yesterday. I got 20,000. 20,000 now. At 20,000, up comes the hammer. At $20,000. Quickly now, she's had a time. She goes at 20,000. All done. I think she's a better filly than that. Just put a buy for the present time. 185 buyers from Golden Grove. Colt by Impending coming in now. Half relation to that very fast horse of Joe Pride's in the Black Cloud. She's a good mare, the Black Cloud. You can see there she's won over 300,000 in prize money. Here is the half brother to that very fine mare. Start me away, is there 50,000? 50 to start. I got 20, all right. 20,000 now. 20,000 is what I bid. I got 20, 30 there. 30,000, 40 there. 40,000 is what I got. I had $40,000 ever to 40,000 now. I got 40,000, 50 there. 50,000 against you, Josh. I had $50,000 ever to 50,000 now. At 50. What about 5, Josh? $50,000 ever to 50. The heart of the Black Cloud here. I got 50,000 ever to 50,000. I'll take your 5s on. I had 50,000 ever to 50,000 there. At 50,000. Half to a very good galloper in Joe Pride's yard. At 50,000. Take a little 5 round the ring. But at $50,000, bids out back and the hammer comes up. At 50,000, this time anymore. At 50,000, take your 5 quickly, but at 50,000, all done. Now we're a fair way from the expectations they have in. We're just going to put that colt by. 186 buyers from Widden. It's a nice colt by Russian Camelot. Out of Cordelia, ladies and gentlemen. She was a good mare. She won at Flemington, this mare. Very, very good running mare, ladies and gentlemen. She won at Caulfield as well. And by Russian Camelot. You start me where you like. Start me around you like. Hey, 20, 30, 40. Hey, start me where you like. 5, all right. 5,000. $5,000 ever to 5,000 now. I got 5, put it in for her. I got 5,000. Nice colt he is. I got 5, make it 10. Got 5,000 there. At $5,000 ever to 5,000 now. At 5's what I got. 5,000 I bid. 10 there. 10,000 now. At 10,000's what I got. 10,000 I bid. At 10,000, look on here, ladies and gentlemen. 10,000 now. Got the right brand on as well. I got $10,000 ever to 10,000 now. At 10,000's what I got. At 10, I'll take your 5 again. I got 10 now. 15. 15,000 now. At 15, that's Harry Bennett's call against you in front. I got $15,000 ever to 15. You're out on the phone. I got $15,000 ever to 15,000 now. At 15, nice cold out of a Flemington winning mare. I got $15,000 ever to 15,000. At 15, well, up comes the hammer. He's very well bought at this sort of money. At 15,000, anyone say 20? 20,000. 20,000 is what I bid. I got $20,000 ever to 20,000. 20,000. I'll take 2 from your other client, Harry. I got 20,000. Who's got 2 for me? At 20,000. I'm selling all the while here. At 20,000. Good son of Russian Camelot here. At 20,000. Buy a Derby winner. He could be a Derby colt. I got $20,000, but I'm going to sell him. I'll still take 2 out of a Flemington winning there. I do it now at 20,000. Sure you won't. At 20,000, all done. 20,000. Les Bridge, a very good judge. Thank you very much, sir. Ladies and gentlemen, 187 is next. 187 from Widden again. It's a well-related colt. Here's the full relation to Gary Portelli's now $883,000 earner in a flying trapeze. Full relation to a horse that's won close to $1 million. Right, you start me where you like. He's a nice colt too. You start him. Hey, start him. Is there 30,000? 30 to start him. 30, 20, 20. I got 2 all right. 2,000. $2,000 ever to 2,000 now. I got 2,000, 4 there, 4,000 now. I got 4,000, 4 to 4,000. Long way to go if the game's fair here. A full relation to a near $1 million earner. I got $4,000 ever to 4, 6 online. 6,000 now. At 6,000's what I bid. I had 6,000 ever to 6,000 now. At 6,000. He'll run this bloke. I got 6,000, ladies and gentlemen. Look on here. At 6,000. My instructions are to sell to the highest bidder. He's here for outright sale. I sell him all the while. I had $6,000 ever to 6,000. At 6,000. Don't see him sold for that. At 6,000, a full relation to flying trapeze. At 6,000, at 6,000 now. At 6,000, well, ladies and gentlemen, it's your day out today. At 6,000, I think this colt's outstanding value. 6,000, 8,000, 8,000 bid there at 8,000 I got. I'm at 8,000 online, you're out. I'm at 8,000, I'm here to sell him, don't make no mistake. At $8,000 ever at 8,000 now. At 8,000, what do you say online? I'm at $8,000 ever at 8,000. At 8,000, quick if you want him, the hammer comes up. Yeah, with you, Hamish. 8,000 out front. 8,000 now at $8,000 there. He's not happy about the price, nor am I. 8,000, I think he's a better colt than that, but I'm going to sell him. At $8,000, make it 10 online. At $8,000, he goes with Hamish Cook out here. At $8,000, last time around the ring, he represents outstanding value. A sale ring gift of this sort of money. At $8,000, going to sell him. He goes 10. 10,000 now. At $10,000 ever to 10,000. At 10,000, have another here. I got $10,000 ever to 10,000. At 10,000, I have one more. Hey, don't miss this colt for this sort of money. At 10,000, make it 12. At 10,000 now. At 12 there. 12,000 now. At 12,000, over to 12,000. At 12,000, I still think he's under half price. At 12,000, have another. 14,000. 14,000. 14,000. Have another. 14,000. You'll never be sorry. 14,000. He's a nice colt at 14,000, but I've got to sell him at 14. One more time. At 14,000 he goes. One more time. 16,000. 16,000 now. At 16,000. I think that was their last. I think that was their last. Have another. Have another. Go on. Have a bit of fun. at 16,000. Don't see him racing someone else's colours. One more time at 16,000. I'm going to sell him at 16,000, 18,000. 18,000, 18,000, you sure? At 18,000. One more time at 18,000. Nice colt. I sell him at 18,000. All done. 18,000 buys him. Very well bought. Thank you, team. 188 buyers, 188 from KO. Here's the filly by Spicy Lou, sire, and tag a lower, ladies and gentlemen. You start me where you like. Nice black tie family is there, 20,000. 20, 50, I got 5. Thank you, got $5,000. Ever to 5,000 now. I got 6 better, 6,000 now. At 6, 8's here, 8,000 against you. I got $8,000. Ever to 8,000 now. Up at 8,000. Strong filly, isn't she? Up at 8,000. Look at the hind quarter of that filly. Up at $8,000. Ever to 8,000 now. At 8,000's what I got. Up at 8,000. Up at 8,000 there. At 8,000. Don't see a soul for that. 8,000 I bid. At 10 here. 10,000 now. At 10 there. Both out on the left-hand side. Up at $10,000. Ever to 10,000 now. At 10,000 make it 12. At 10,000. At 10,000 now. At 10,000 up comes the hammer. At 12 is here. 12,000 now. At 12 we're out again, Jonah. At $12,000 ever to 12,000. At 12,000. Si's got the very smart Spicy Lou at the moment. At 12,000 and 2 other stakes performers. At 12,000. At 12. Oh, what about a single, Jonah? What about a single round the ring? At $12,000. I'll take one quickly. But at 12,000 the hammer comes up on the left-hand side. I do it. At 12,000 this time. She goes at 12,000. All done. Not for that, I'm afraid. Just put a buy for the present time. We'll deal privately on that filly. Don't forget, all these horses eligible for the $200,000 English Scone Challenge this time next year. And, of course, the great maiden series where we put on $50,000, $100,000 bonuses on those maidens spread all over Australia, ladies and gentlemen. 189. 189 from Twin Hills. Here's the colt by Peltzer. The boys said earlier, very impressive winner on Friday was Tom Vegas. Buy this, sire. You start me where you like. Nice colt, isn't he? Hey, start me is there, 20,000. 25 a bid, 5,000 straight to me. $5,000 ever to 5,000 now. At 5,000, you buy them on type. Have a look at this colt. At $5,000 there, 10 there, 10,000 now. I got 10,000's what I got. At 10 there, 12, 12,000 there. At 12, 14 there, 14,000 left. At 14,000 bid left, you're out in front. $14,000 ever to 14,000 now. At 14,000, I've got it behind against you, Josh. At $14,000 ever to 14,000 now. At 14, he looks like a runner, doesn't he? Great balance this colt. At 14,000, at 14,000 now. At 14,000, 16 here, 16 fresh player. At 16,000, you're both out in front. So are you on the left, Harry. At 16,000 now. At 16,000, that's the price he goes. Here comes the hammer. At 16,000, what do you say out front? At 16, what about a single? Hey, have a single on him. Nice colt. 16,000 now. At $16,000 ever to 16. I'll take one you like. At 16,000. Take a single quickly. But at 16,000. Lovely colt for this sort of money. At 16,000 by the great young horse in Peltzer. For 16,000 he goes this time. Any more. He goes at 16,000. All done. Just put him by for the present time. We'll get him sold shortly. Buyers 190 is not with us. 191 is from Fernrig. Here's a colt by Tagaloa, ladies and gentlemen. Just mentioned, it's got 3 stakes performers in this first crop. Out of a street cry mare, just like broadsiding. Put it in for him. Somewhere in the money. It's there, 15,000, 15. 50, I got 3, all right, 3,000 now. At 4 better, $4,000 ever to 4,000 now. At 4,000, 6 there, 6,000 now. At 6,000, got on the left. At $6,000 ever to 6,000, my man's out. At $6,000 ever to 6,000. At 6,000, Romantic Warriors out of a street crime mare, just like this colt in the ring. At 6,000, $6,000 ever to 6,000. I'll even take a single to help you, buyers. At $6,000 ever to 6,000 now. At 6,000, who's got one for me? At $6,000 on the left-hand side, Josh holds that call. At 6,000, take a single you like. At $6,000. Any more around the ring? I got 7 there, 8 for you. 8 for you, Harry. I got 7 against you. You want to be 8? 8,000, thank you. I got $8,000 ever at 8,000. I'm at $8,000 ever at 8,000. Now I helped you, Jonah. You helped me. I had $8,000 there. To make it 9 at 8,000. I'm going to sell this nice colt at $8,000. Harry Bennett holds the call. I do it now at 8,000. If there's no more, I'll still take a single you like, Jonah. At 8,000, yes or no? I sell at 8,000. All done. 8,000 buys. Thank you, Harry. 192 buyers from Stonehouse. Well, here's a filly with a big update following yesterday's Australasian Oaks in Adelaide. Of course, the runner-up there, sweltering, outstanding run. Gee, she looks a very, very progressive filly, doesn't she? Sweltering for Trenton Nathalie. And she was Group 1 placed yesterday. That is a half-sister, the too darn hot half-sister placed in the Group 1 Australasian Oaks yesterday. Okay, buyers, up your sights there. And the filly's by Farnan. That's the cherry on top, ladies and gentlemen. Bit to like about the filly. 40,000, thank you for the start. I bid 40, the good judge in front. 40,000, I'll take 10s on. I bid $40,000, ever to 40,000. After sweltering, I got $40,000, ever to 40,000 now. At 40,000 is what I bid. I got 40 there, 50 there. 50,000 I bid. At 50,000, my starter's out. I got $50,000, ever to 50,000. At 60, 60,000, that's him. 60,000, thank you. I got 60,000 with him. At 60,000, at $60,000, ever to 60,000 now. At 60,000, I'll even take a little 5 you like, buys. At 60,000, at 60,000 now. At 60,000, up comes Hammer. At 65, 65 Harry. 65's Harry. At 65,000. 65,000 now. At 65, it's against the phone. At 65,000 now. At 65,000. 70,000. 70,000 now. I had $70,000 there at 70,000. At 70,000. What's he say on the right? At 70,000. At 70,000 now. I had $70,000 there at 70,000. One more time. At 70,000. Well, the hammer comes up. You're going to miss. At $70,000. Do it this time. In front on the phone. 5. 75 on the left. 75,000. 75,000. She is worth fighting for. She's by the Golden Slipper winner. You know the croppie's got at the moment. 80,000. 80,000. Did you see the 2-year-old yesterday? Grand Eagle came from tailed off to win the 2-year-old at Randwick. 80,000 by Farnan. 80,000. I'll still take 5, Harry. Still take 5, but I'm going to sell. 80,000, half to the yesterday's runner-up in the Australasian Oaks. At $80,000 I sell this time. Anyone else like 5 before I do it? Because I sell the filly in front if there's no more. I sell her at 80,000. All done. 80,000. Thanks, Georgie. Georgie Kavanagh buys for $80,000. Thank you, Will. 193 buys from Blue Gun this time. The brown colt by Russian Revolution from a very good group winning there in Dawny Perfect. The filly after a stakes performer. Start me where you like. There's there, 20,000. 20, I got 3 all right, 3,000 bid. $3,000 ever to 3,000 now. At 3, 4's there, 4,000 now. At 6 there, 6,000 bid. At 6,000, got it with Josh. I had 6,000, you're out in front. I had $6,000 ever to 6,000 now. At 6,000, the colt's got a pedigree by Russian Revolution, the sire of communists. I had $6,000 ever to 6,000. At 6,000, who's got a single to advance him? I had 6,000 ever to 6,000 there. At 6,000's what I got 6,000 a bid. At 6, don't see him sold for that, buyers. At 6,000, what about you online? At $6,000 ever to 6,000. Out of a Group 3 winner and a half to a stakes performer. I got $6,000 ever to 6,000. No guesswork needed. The family's doing the job. I had $6,000 ever to 6,000 now. At 6, I'll take a single quickly, but at 6,000, very well bought for the money. He goes now if there's any more. Hey, $6,000, take one more, because on the left-hand side I cash him. Would you like one? At 6,000, this time at 6,000 or 7,000. 7,000. Where's that, Leah? 7,000. Thank you very much. In front, 7,000. You're out again, Josh. At $7,000 ever to 7,000 now. At 7,000. At $7,000 ever to 7,000. Make it 8. At 7,000. At 7,000. Make it 8. Almost owned him. At 7,000. You're going to miss him because I sell on the right. One more time. At $7,000, I sell. Thank you very much. 7,000 down on the table there. Hamish, you can show the team where. Straight in front. Thanks, Katrina. Ladies and gentlemen, Angus to continue.
Thanks, Das. 194 comes forward. First to my run, Bowness. Presenter filly here by Profiteer. First foal of a winning mare here, and by the speed sire. You start a bit away for her out of a celebration mare like Siren Assault. 5 or 10 and go for her. Who's got 5 to start me? One a bid, one a bid, one a bid an hour and one. Build her up to value, one a bid an hour and one. 1,000 bid of an hour, gonna bid 1,000 bid of an hour. Take your single $1,000 rises on here at one a bid an hour and one. One a bid an hour, 1,000 bid of an hour, gonna bid one a bid. 1,000 there, 1,000 bid of an hour. Take your single $1,000 rises here. No money on a filly like that. At one a bid, 1,000, one a bid an hour and one. I'll tell you what, I'll even take a little 500 at one a bid, at 1,000 there, at $1,000. Surely someone at home online clicked about 1,500, 1,005, 1,500 here at Riverside, at 1,500 bid, at $1,500. Well, you better be quick because I sell here at Riverside at 1,500. All done. I sell for 1,005. Goes down low. Can we just get sign up to the previous horse there, Hamish? Up on the back table. Right, 195. 195, please note, full GST on the filly from Almavale. By Harry Angel, of course, you saw the fee, service fee increase. Watch me win. New stakes winner for the sire. Start a bit away for her. 50 or 60 and go. I got 10 to start. 10 I bid. 10 I bid. 10 a bit now and 10. 20 better. 20 bid. 20 there with Jonah. I bid 20 bid. 20 better now and 20. I bid 30 out left. 30,000 better now and 30. 30,000 better now by the side of Stretton Angel here. And I bid $30,000 bid. 30 better now and 30. 30 better now. 30 better now. 30,000 better now. Going to bid 30 bid. I bid 40 there. Kate Lally. 40 bid. 40 better now and 40. 40,000 better now. What do you say out back? Carrie Bennett's running second at 40 bid. 40 bid. 40 bid now and 40. At $40,000, I'll take a little 5 to advance you. 45. 45 at a bid. At $45,000, well, Kate Lally, now you're running second. At 45. At 45. At $45,000 goes out back. You better be quick, Kate Lally. At $45,000 all done. I cash her out. She goes for $45,000. We'll just walk her by. I'll take her home and race her for that sort of money. 196 Blue Gum. Present the filly here by Russian Revolution. Out of mistakes performed, done deal mare, like within the law. You start a bit away for her. 15 or 20 and go. I got 2 to start. 2 a bid. 2 a bid. 2 better now and 2. 2 a bid. 2,000 there. Gonna bid 4 better. 4 at a bid. I bid 4,000 better now and 4. 4,000, 6,000 Harry Bennett. I bid 6 a bid. 6,000 there. 6,000 better now. Gonna bid 6,000 better now. Dribble away and little ones here on a nice filly by Russian Revolution. And I bid 6 a bid. 6,000 there. 6,000 better now. Going to bid 6,000 better now. First foal of a 2-year-old stakes performer. And I bid $6,000 left with Harry Bennett. At $6,000, what do they say outright, Hamish? At $6,000, they better be quick. I'll give them a little one. 8 online. I took it online, Hamish. At 8 a bid. 8 better now and 8. 8,000 better now. Going to bid 8,000. 10 better. 10 better now and 10. 10,000 better now. 2 around the corner online. What do you say at home? At 10 a bid. 10,000, still sell out all the while. At $10,000, what do we say? Click the mouse again, but you're going to miss her. I sell here at Riverside. She goes bidding for $10,000. David Jolly buys. Thanks very much, David. 197, Waha. Filly coming forward here by Too Darn Hot. He's an absolute freak of a sign, just the 4th foal of a well-related high shap mare. You start a bit away for her. She may go 6 figures to go. I got 20 to start. 20 bid, 20 bid, 20 bid now and 20, 20 bid, 20 bid, 20 bid now and 20, 30 there, 30 bid, 30 bid now and 30. I bid 30,000, but I'm now going to bid 30,000, but I'm now going to bid 30,000, but I'm now Hamish Cook holds that call. I bid 30 bid. I bid 40 now. It's Josh Seward. I bid 40 bid now and 40. 40,000, but I'm now going to bid 40,000, but I'm now, you know, he's coming back at a fee of $275. And I bid 40 bid. 40,000. Think of the residual on a filly like her. 40 bid. 40 bid now and 40. 40 bid now, 40 bid now, 40,000 bid now. Going to be 50. Harry Bennett splits you up. A $50,000 bid. 50,000 bid now. Going to be 50,000 bid now. Going to be 50 there. At $50,000, well, boys, what do we say out on the right-hand side? At $50,000, I'll take a little one to put you in front. 5. 55. 55. 55, right-hand side, at 55 a bid, at 55,000, at 55,000, I'll take a 5 off you again, Harry Bennett, but you better be quick, fillies at a time. Out we're going to go, all done for 55,000. No, she's a better filly than that. Take her home for that sort of money, 198. KO Farm present the colt by Finance Tycoon, first crop. The very good racehorse out of a Magnus mare like Mizzy. Start a bit away for him. 15 or 20 and go. I got 5 to start. 5 a bid. 5 a bid. 5 better now and 5. 5 at a bid. 5 there. 5 bid. 6 better. 6 a bid. 6,000 there. I bid 6 better now and 6. I bid 8 better now. 8 better now. 8,000 better now. Josh Seward holds that call out back right hand side. And I bid 8 a bid. 8 better now and 8. 8 better now. 8 better now. 8,000 better now. Going to bid 8 a bid. 10 better Hamish Cook. 10 a bid. 10,000 bit of an hour, going to bid 10,000 bit of an hour. Third foal of a half to a stakes winner here. I got 12 there with Jonah. I bid 12 a bid. 12 an hour and 12. 14 better. 14,000. Sorry, it's JB down low there. I bid 14. It's right hand side. Now you're running second, JB. 16. 16,000. 16 a bid. 16,000 on a one-way ticket, Cookie. At 16 a bid. At 16,000. At $16,000. But you better be quick, Hamish, because I sell down low to JB's call. At $16,000, all done. Yep, we're going to go. I sell for 16. JB, you know where? Table 20, is it? On the phone. Thank you, sir. We'll get the sign-up staff to you. 199 not with us. 200. Kingstar. Copper, Unite and Conquer. Tough running type, I thought. And out of a Schnitzel mare, she is 747. Start a bit away for him. 15 or 20 and go. Well, I got 2 to start. 2 a bid. 2 a bid. Low and light. 2 a bid. 2 now and 2. 4 better. 4 to bid. 4,000 there. I bid 4 a bid. 4 better now and 4. 4,000 better now. Gonna bid 4,000 better now. Gonna bid 4,000 better now. Out of a Schnitzel mare like Private Life, like Celestial Legend. And I bid 4 a bid. 4 now and 4. 4,000 better now. Gonna bid 4,000 better now. Gonna bid 4,000 better now. Gonna what's that? 5 all right. Harry Bennett's. 5 at a bid. 5 at a now and 5. 5 at a now. 5 at a now. 5,000 at a now. Sticking the singles for you as well, Josh Seaward. At 5 at a bid. At 5,000 there. 6 straight back. I bid 6 a bid. 7 there, Harry Bennett. 7 a bid. Still running second, Josh. 7,000. 7 a bid. 7,000. At $7,000, Josh, what do they want to do? Make me 8. At $7,000, you're going to miss him though. He goes left-hand side. At $7,000, all done. Take a 8 online. 8 a bid. 8,000 to the green screen. 8 a bid. 8 now and 8. At $8,000, Harry Bennett. Better be quick. Goes on Line's way. At 8,009, all right. 9 here at Riverside. They've left it all wide open at home. Now just click that mouse again and make him yours. At $9,000, I'll take a single to make me 10. But at $9,000, you better be quick. At home, what do we say? I cash here at Riverside. Make me 10. Are you sure? Another $1,000 to get him, but I cash him left for 9,000. We're just a touch away there, Harry. Come and have a chat to you. 201 Twin Hills. Colt coming forward by Yes, Yes, Yes. Sorry, Yes, Queen, of course, and a half to Grabini. The mare's 3 winners already. Start a bit away for him. 10 or 15 and go. Who's got 10 to start me? 5. Well, who's got 1 around the ring? 1 around the ring short. 1 a bid, 1 a bid, 1 a bid now and 1. 1 a bid, 1,000 there. Harry Bennett, 1 a bid, 1 a bid now and 1. 1,000 bid now, going to bid 1,000 bid now. Take your single $1,000 rises here by the Sire Firm Agreement at 1 a bid. 1,000 there. 1,000 bid now, going to bid 1,000 bid now, going to bid 1,000 bid now. Harry Bennett holds that call 2 better. 2 at a bid. 2 at a now and 2. All the action with you, Bennett. At 2 at a now and 2. I bid 2, 2, 2, bid 2, bid 2. They're going to bid 2, bid 2. Now going to bid 2,000 out, back, out, left. At 2,000. At 2,000, well, they set him here to sell him, ladies and gentlemen. And at $2,000 looks great buying to me. At $2,000, does anyone else around the room want to make me 3 before he goes? But at $2,000, all done. Hammers up. I sell him out for 2. Harry Bennett, you know where. 2 buys. 202. Twin Hills. Running double. Harry Angel. Colt coming forward here. Out of an I'm Invincible mare. This just the first fall. And by the sire of Private Harry. You start a bit away for him. Racy shape to him. Make his 20 on 30. I got 5 and go. 5 at a bid. 5 at a bid. 5 at a now and 5. 10 better. 10 a bid. 10 a bit now and 10. 10 a bit now and 10. 10,000 bit now. Josh Seward holds that call out right hand side. I bid 10 a bid. 10 a bit now and 10. 10,000 bit now out of a Vinny mare like Kamachi, like a Sfura, like Straight Charge. And from the vendors of Straight Charge, at 10 a bid, 10 of it now and 10. 10,000 bit of an hour, going to be 10,000 bit of an hour. Take a little tour around the corner if it helps you. At 10 a bid, at 12, all right. 12 of it now and 12. 12,000, Harry Bennett's going to be 12 there, going to be 14, Josh. 14,000. Stick in the 2s, Harry. 14 a bid. 14 minutes an hour and 14. 14,000 bit of an hour by the sire of Tom Kitten. At 14 a bid. At 14,000. At $14,000, Harry Bennett. What do they want to do? At 14,000, 15, all right. 15 a bid. 15,000, 15 there, going to be 15 now. I bid 16 better with Josh. I bid 16 now, going to bid 18 Harry. 80 better now and 18. At $18,000, ding dong battle here, Josh. Who's going to come home in front? At $18,000, but you better be quick. Square me up and make me 20 out. We're going to go all done. I cash left-hand side for 18,000. No, they think a bit more of him. We'll just put him by for the time being. Try the next, though. 203. Bowness present a filly here by their resident sire in D'Argento. Out of an Exceed mare, she 2 for 2, like the dam of Madame Pomeroy. You start a bit away for her, 15 or 20 and go. Well, I got 5 to start. 5 a bid. 5 a bid. 5,000 there. Take your single $1,000 rises on here. Gonna bid 5 a bid. 5,000 bit of now. Gonna bid 5,000 bit of now. Gonna bid 5,000 bit of now. Gonna bid. I gonna bid 10 there. 10 better. 10 a bid. 10 bit of now and 10. 10 bit of now. 10,000 bit of now. That's down low. JB's calling my instructions. I just sell her out from the opening bid. And I bid 10,000. 10 bit of now and 10. 10,000 bit of now. Gonna bid 10,000 bit of now. That's down low. JB's call. 15 right. You're gone, Josh. 15,000. It's right-hand side. Josh Seward. 15 there. 15 a bid. 15,000. At 15,000, 20 out front. 20 bid. 20 bid now, 20. 20 bid now, 20 bid now, 20 bid now. Set for sale all the way here, Josh. At $20,000, I sell down low to JB. At $20,000, turn the corner. I'll give him a little 2 to turn the corner, Josh Seward. At $20,000, hammers up. I'll take a 2, but they better be quick because I sell inside for 20,000. Tony Otterbray, is it? Thanks for the call, JB. 20 the buys, 20 the money. 204, Fernrig, Philly coming forward by Doubtland. Sire of 3 city winners already has the sire, and this, just the second foal of the mare by Equiano, like the mother of Tycoon Star. Start a bit away for her, 5 or 10 and go. Well, who's got one to start me? Run around the ring, surely. Who's got one to start? 1 a bid, 1 a bid, 1 a bid an hour and 1. 1 a bid, 1,000 bid an hour and 1. 1 a bid an hour and 1. 1 a bid an hour 2 there, Kate Lally. I bid 2 a bid, 2,000 bid an hour and 2. 2 bid an hour, 2 bid an hour, 2,000 bid an hour. Going to bid 2 a bid. Just the second foal of the mare here, and by a young sire doing the job. And I bid 2,000. 2 bid an hour and 2. 2,000 bid an hour. Going to bid 2,000 bid an hour. Going to bid 2,000 bid an hour. Only taking single $1,000 rises on here. And I bid 2 a bid. 2 a bid. Where are my online speculators at home? At 2 a bid. 2 bid down 2. A great filly for the money, I thought. At 2 a bid. At $2,000. Well, you better be quick. Comers up 3. 3,000. 3 a bid. 3 bid now and 3. I'll take the 4 again, Kate, but you better be quick because I cash her out right-hand side at $3,000. Anyone else want to come in again to make me 4? But she goes, had a time, all done. I cash her out for 3. Josh, we'll come and have a chat to you. Just a bit more required on her. We'll walk it by for the time being. 205 not with us. 206. Riversdale, filly coming forward by Headwater. Out of a Pride of Dubai mare, she well related. Big black type pedigree behind the filly. By the side, Jamea and Maliva, you start a bit away for her. She may go 15 or 20 and go. Well, I got 5 to start. 5 a bid, 5 a bid, light one light, build her up, 5 a bid, 5,000 there, 5,000 bit of an hour and 5, 5 bit of an hour, 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 5,000 bit of an hour, gonna bid 6 there, Cookie, I bid 6 a bid, I bid 6,000 there, I bid 6,000 bit of an hour, gonna bid 6,000 bit of an hour, gonna bid 6,000 bit of an hour, gonna bid 8 there, Josh Seward, I bid 8 a bid, 8 bit of an hour and 8, 8 bit of an hour, 8,000 bit of an hour, gonna bid 8,000 bit of an hour, gonna bid 8 there, gonna bid 10, Harry Bennett's, 3 of you playing, 12, I bid 12, 12 bit a bid, 14 better, 14 bit of an hour and 14, 14,000 bit of an hour, gonna bid 14,000 bit of an hour, out, back, out, left, 16 in front, 16,000, 16 a bid, 16,000, filly by Headwater, 16 a bid, on a one-way ticket all the way, at 16,000, at $16,000, Harry Bennett's, I'll take a little 2 to advance you, but I'm selling out front to Hamish's call, at $16,000, what do they want to do? 18, Josh Seward back in, 20. Fast game's a good game here, Josh. At $20,000, hammers up. All done. I sell her out. What do they want to do? 1 around the corner. I'll give him a little 2, Josh, but I sell to Cookie for $20,000. Hamish, you know where. Down on the tables there. Thanks, team. 20 buys. 207, KO. Filly coming forward here by Hellbent. Just the second foal of a full sister to Typing, and by the sire, Benedetta and Magic Time. You start a bit away for her, make a 15 or 20 and go. Well, who's got 5 around the ring to start me? 5. Well, who's got 2? Surely 2 around the ring. 2 a bid, 2 a bid, 2 bid an hour and 2, 2 a bid, 2,000 there. Josh Seward holds that call, 2 a bid. I bid 2,000. I bid 4 better, Kate Lally. 4 bid an hour and 4. 4,000 bid of an hour, gonna bid 4,000 bid of an hour, gonna bid 4,000 bid of an hour. Only taken 2s here on a Hellbent filly, and I bid 4 at a bid. 4,000 there. 4,000 bid of an hour, gonna bid 4,000. 6 better, Josh Seward. 6 at a bid. I bid 8, Kate. 8 bid an hour and 8. 8,000 bid of an hour, gonna bid 8,000 bid of an hour. What do you want to do out back, Josh Seward? We like round numbers. Square me up and make me 10. At $8,000 though, Kate Lally holds the call out front. At $8,000, want to make me 10, Josh Seward, I'll take the 2. But at $8,000, better be quick. Anyone else? All done. Had a time. I cash it at Kate Lally for $8,000. We'll just put a buy. Can't sell her for that, I'm afraid. Try the next, last of my run, 208 Fairview. Colt here by Prague. Out of a hustle name here like King's Legacy. She's left you the 2 winners. You start a bid away for him. He make his 8 or 10 and go. 8, 10. Who's got 5 to start me? 5. Who's got 1 around the room, surely? 1 a bid, 1 a bid, 1 a bid down 1, 1 a bid, 1,000 there, got a bid, 1 a bid, 1 a bid down 1, 1 a bid down, 1 a bid down, 1 a bid down, 1 a bid down, 1,000 bid now, got a bid, 1 a bid, only taking signals on here, got a bid 2 better, I bid 2 a bid, 2 bid down 2, 2,000 bid now, got a bid 2,000 bid now by the nice son of Redout's Choice in Prague, and I bid 2 a bid, Harry Bennett holds that call, 2 bid down 2, 2 bid down 2 bid down, have a look at the size and strength to him buyers, I bid 3 better, 3 to bid, 3,000 there, 3,000 better now, going to bid 3,000 better now, going to bid 5 Harry Bennett. I bid 7.5 there. I bid 10 better. 15. If you're waiting for me to say go, on the market all the way. At 15 a bid, to your left hand. At 15 a bid, at $15,000. Better be quick. What do they want to say, Bennett? At $15,000, but I can't wait all day. I sell to your left hand. What do they want to do? I sell out. I'll give him a little 2. Can't be fairer. Little 2. If they like him, they buy him. At $15,000 though, I sell to your other man or lady. All done for 15. Thanks for the call, Bennett. Ladies and gentlemen, Merrick Staunton buys. Good judge. Thank you, Merrick. Here's Harry Bailey.
Thanks, Angus. We move on to lot 209 Viner. We present this time a written by Colt. Out of a jet spur mare who is a full sister to a 2-time stakes winner. Nice colt this, racy colt. Who's going to start me away? Could he make it 50,000, 50, 50, 40, 30, 20, 20, 20, all right, open bid 20,000. At 20 I got, at 20 bid, at 20 I got a bid, not 20, 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 got a bid, not 20,000. At 20,000 bid, at 20,000 30 better, at 30 the bid, at 30,000, at 30 I got, at 30 I got a bid, not 30, 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 got a bid, not 30,000, 40 better, at 40 the bid, at 40,000, at 40,000 bid, at 40,000 you've got an update down to page 50, at 50,000, at 50,000 bid, at 50 I got, make no mistake, he's on a one-way ticket and has been from the opening bid, but I got 50,000. Harry Bennett's you're running second at 50,000. Did I mention you got an update down the page? The horse in Hong Kong Super 60, also written by, is now a winner, and now I've got, and all I've got is 50,000, but I'm selling and the Colt's had his time at a bit of $50,000. Does anybody else want to come in and offer a 5? But at $50,000 he's going to go. He goes this time. I cash him for 50. Bevan Smith, lovely colt that, well done. 210 is out, we move on to 211. Golden Grove present a filly by Extreme Warrior. Racy filly out of a 4-time winning Almahar, who's a relation to 3 individual stakes winners. Who's going to start me away? Could you make a 10,000, 10, 5, 1? All right, open a bid at 1,000. 1 I got. 1 I got. Light and low to start me at 1,000 bid. At 1 I got. At 1 I got a bid now. 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 1,000. Racy filly with a deep girth. 2 online. 2 online. At 2,000 bid. At 2 I got. Still taking those singles on my starter. You're out. And I got it at 2,000. 2,000 bid. At 2 I got. At 2 I got. At 2 I got a bid now. 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 $2,000. You're buying out of an Almahar mare, just like top class horses like Madame Rouge. And all I've got is 2,000, but I'll take a half if the one scares you, because at $2,000 the filly's had a time, and she's changing hands today. But at $2,000, for the sake of a half, I sell her this time. I sell her for 2. Online buys. Esperance Bloodstocks, you've bought yourself a cheap filly there. 212 is out. We move on to 213. Main Lodge present a filly by Cosmic Force. A nice filly to boot as well. The dam herself, a 4-time winner and a half sister to a stakes winner. Who's going to start me away? Could she make a 30,000, 30, 20, 10, 10, 5, 5, all right, open bid of 5,000. 5 I got. At 5 the bid. At 5,000 bid. At 5 I got a bid now. 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 10,000 better. At 10 the bid. At 10,000 bid. At 10 I got. At 10 I got a bid now. 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 15. At 15,000. At 15 the bid. At 15 bid. At 15 I got a bid now. 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 15. Hamish, how you doing? Because you're running second. At 15,000. At 15,000 bid. At 15,000 bid. If the 5 scares you, I'll take a half. At 15,000. At 15,000 bid. At 15 I got. At 15 I got. I'm still taking that half. 18. 18,000. At 18,000. Jonah, how you doing? Because you're running second. 20. 20 the bid. At 20,000. Nice filly this. Look at her move. Lovely action on a big, strong filly. And I got 20,000. But make no mistake, she changes hands. At 20,000. At 20,000 bid. At 20,000. I'll still take that 2 off you, Hamish. But at 20,000, you are running second. At 20,000. Does anybody else want to come in? Because I'm going to sell at a bit of $20,000 for the sake of number 2. I sell her. I sell her this time. I sell her for 20. Craig Wedding, thank you very much. You bought yourself a cracking filly there. 2 on 4 is next. Beamer Present, an all too hard filly. Neat running filly this. I thought there's a heap of improvement here. Who's going to start me away? Could she make a 50,000, 50, 40, 30, 20, 10, 10, 10, 5, 5, 5, all right, open it at 5,000. 5 I got, 10 better. At 10,000 bid. At 10 I got. At 10 I got a bid now. 10 I got a bid now. 10 I got a bid now. 15,000. At 15,000 bid. 20. At 20 the bid. All the action of you, Jonah. At 20,000. At 20,000 bid. 25 of Kate. At 25 bid. At 25. 30,000. At 30,000 bid. At 30,000. At 30,000. Bred on the same cross as a stakes winning 2-year-old. And I've got a bid of 30,000. And look at her. She can get to the 2-year-old races as well. But I got a bid of 30,000. Make no mistake, she changes hands though. At 30,000. I'm still taking those 5s at a bit of 30,000. At 30,000. Jonah, how's your other man doing? At 30,000. As same for you, Kate, you are running second at 30,000. But the hammer's coming up and the filly's had a time at a bit of $30,000. Does anybody else want to come in? Because I'll take a half just to keep you in the game. But I'm going to sell her this time. I sell her for 30. Avesta Bloodstock, thank you very much, Jimmy. 215 next in the ring. Amavale present this time a Headwater filly, who is a half relation to a stakes winner. Racy filly this. Who's going to start me away? Because 10,000, 10, 5, 1. 1, all right, open to 1,000. 1 I got. At 1 I got light and low to start me away. At a bit of 1,000. At 1,000 bid. At 1 I got. At 1 I got a bid now. 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 1,000. At $1,000 bid. At $1,000. Daughter of Headwater here. Just like Jamea. 2,000. 2,000 bid. At 2 I got. At 2 I got. My starter, you're out. And I got it at 2,000. At 2,000 bid. But make no mistake, she was on a one-way ticket. And I got a bit of 2,000. At 2,000 bid. Where are the other speculators amongst you here? Because I got a bit of 2,000. It's Outback, my starter, you're out. But I'll take a half. 3 online, 3 online, at 3,000. You are out, Josh. And I got a bit of 3,000. At 3,000 bid. At 3,000. I'll take that single off you, Josh. At a bit of 3,000. But you are running second at a bit of $3,000. It's a half relation to a stakes winner. And all I've got is 3,000. At 3,000. But if the single scares you, I'll take a half. At 3,000. At 3,000. But I'll take that 500. 500 in front. Too slow. At 3,005. At 3,005. Online, you're out. It's here at Riverside of Kate Lally. At 3,500. 4 online at 4,000. Keep working on them, Kate. I'll take that half again at 4,000. But they're running second. 4.5. 4.5. 5. Fresh blood at 5,000. At 5,000. There's 3 or 4 of you playing here. And I got a bit of 5,000. Online, you are out. It's down low with Kate. And I got it at 5,000. I'm still taking that half, though, at 5,000. Just to keep you in the game, but you're running out of time. At a bit of $5,000. Does anybody else want to come in? Because the hammer's coming up. 5.5 online. 5.5. Kate, I'll take that half again. Round me up to 6 because you're running second at 5.5. It's online. The screen is green, but I'm going to sell at 5,500. At 5.5, 6. 6,000. At 6,000. At 6,000 bid. At 6,000. I took a half at 6,000. At 6,000. Here at Riverside, online you're out at 6,000, but rounded up to 7. At 7, fresh blood. 7, Outback. At 7,000. At 7,000. At 7 I got. Give me another one, Kate. Because at 7,000 you're running second. You've been on it the whole while at 7,000, but you're running second. At 7,000 it's Outback with Jonah. Online you're out as well. But at $7,000 I'm going to sell. At $7,000 I sell this time. And the filly's had a time. I sell her. I sell her for 7, 8 in time. 8 in time. Jonah, be quick. Round me up to 10. At 8,000. At 8,000 bid. 10 out back. At 10,000. At 10,000 bid. At 10 I got. Go on, Kate. Go, turn the corner. But at $10,000 I'm going to sell. At $10,000, are you sure? You won't. You're going to miss her. I sell her this time. I sell her for 10. We got there eventually. Jonah, you know where. 216 is out, and we move on to 217. Fernrig present this time a daughter of Yes, 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 with a fantastic pedigree to boot. Who's going to start me away? I thought she was a lovely filly. One of the fillies of the day. Could she make a 70,000, 70, 60, 40, 30, 20, 20,000, 20, 10? 10,000, 10 I got, at 10,000 bid, at 10 I got, at 10 I got a bid, 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 at 20,000, at 20,000 bid, at 20,000, at 20,000 bid, I got a bid, now 30,000 out back, at 30,000, at 30 the bid, at 30 got a bid, now 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 40,000, at 40,000 bid, at 40 the bid, at 40,000, massive pedigree here, 50,000, at 50,000, at 50,000 bid, 60 out front, at 60,000, at 60,000, Kate, you're running second, the bidders of Hamish, and I got it at 60,000, and you've got 2 updates down the page, both the stakes relations, and now further winners, and I got it at 60,000, at 60,000 bid, at 60,000, at 60,000, at 60 I got, at 60 I got a bid, now 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 60,000, at 60,000, Kate, how are you doing, because you're running second, at 60,000, at 60,000, Hamish, you sure? No bid? 55, 55, sorry, 55, pull me back, at 55, 60, 60 your bid, Kate, at 60,000, you're running second, Hamish, I'll take that 5, at 60,000, at 60,000, I'm still taking that 5, but you are running second, at a bit of $60,000, the hammer's coming up, at a bit of $60,000, bids with Kate, make no mistake, Hamish, at a bit of $60,000, I sell this time, I sell for 60. John Sargent, he knows the family well. Well done, John. 218 is next in a ring. Bowness present a filly this time by D'Argento. Out of a 2-time winning Written Tycoon mare. Racy filly, this who's going to start me away? Can you make a 10,000, 10, 5, 4, 4, 2, 2, all right, open bid at 2,000. At 2 I got, at 2,000 bid, 4 better, at 4 the bid, at 4 I got, 6,000, at 6,000 bid, at 6 I got a bid, now 6 I got a bid, now 8,000 in front, 10 better, at 10 the bid, at 10 I got, at 10 I got a bid, now 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 10,000. Kate, you're running second, it's out back, at 10,000 bid, at 10 the bid, at 10 I got, but make no mistake, she's on a one-way ticket, and I got a bid at 10,000, at 10,000 bid, at 10 I got the Stallions on fire, had a stakes winner the other day, and all I've got is 10,000, but the hammer's coming up at $10,000, at 10,000, 12, fresh blood, at 12,000, 14, at 14 the bid, at 14,000, at 14,000, the bidders of you, Josh, Mackie, you're out, at a bit of 14,000, but I've got a Stell, at a bit of 14,000, the filly's gonna go, at a bit of 14,000, the bids with Josh, I sell her this time, I sell for 14. That's the end of my run. We move on to 219, Chris Russell to continue.
Thank you, Harry. Afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. 219, Binary presents filly here by All Too Hard. Out of a more than ready mare, you know the cross would work. Proven cross, Wellington, Forbidden Love. All bred on this cross, outrageous likewise as well. You start me out, what for this filly and go? Well bred she is, what for her and go? All Too Hard filly. 10 all right, 10,000 bid, $10,000 but now, got to be 10, $10,000 but now, got to be $10,000 but now, got to be 10, I'll make it 15, come on, 10,000 bid, $10,000 but now, got to be 10, $10,000 but now, got to be $10,000 but now, got to be 10, I'll make it 15, where 15 all right, 15 bid, $15,000 but now, got to be $15,000 but now, got to be 15, I'll make it 20, come on, 15 bid, $15,000 but now, got to be $15,000 but now, got to bid 15,000, $15,000 but now, bid, she goes bidding for 15,000, come on, I'll make it 20, what do you say, 22 all right, you came together, 22 JB on the floor, 22 bid, not you Jonah, 4 at 24 bid, $24,000 but now, going to be $24,000 but now, going to be 24, want to be 6 at the table, 24, 30 all right, like the way you play, 30,000 bid, $30,000 but now, going to be 30, $30,000 but now, going to be 30, been sent for sale Jonah at 30,000 bid, $30,000 but now, going to be 30, $30,000 but now, going to be 30, anyone else like to come in because I'm going to sell her at $30,000. JB's call on the floor, make no mistake. At $30,000, anyone want to spend 2 before she goes? I sell. I cash her out for 30. Georgie Kavanagh on the phone. Thank you very much. 30 the money. 220, Kringle present a colt here. Coming forward by Headwater. Look across the water being placed. First foal out of the mare. There'll be a win just around the corner here. You start me out, colt. By Headwater to get your running winner, of course. What for this colt and go? 5 all right. 5,000 bid. $5,000 but now going to be 5. $5,000 but now going to be 5,000 but now going to be 5,000 but now going to be 5. 6 better. 6,000 bid. $6,000 but now going to be 6. $6,000 but now going to be 6. $6,000 but now going to be 6. Want to be 8 where? At 6,000 bid. $6,000 but now going to be 6. Want to be 8. 8 all right. 8,000 bid. $8,000 but now going to be 8. $8,000 but now going to be 8. Come on, who wants to be 10 on a Headwater colt here? At 8,000 bid. $8,000 but now going to be 8. $8,000 but now going to be 8. 10 Josh Seaward's caller. 10,000 bid. $10,000 but now going to be 10. $10,000 but now going to be 10,000. $10,000 but now bid. He goes bidding for 10,000. A grandson of Deer Valley here. Come on, I'll tell you what, I'll take a single at 10,000 bid. Can't be fairer than that at 10,000 bid. $10,000 but now going to be 10. 11 said I would. 11,000 bid. $11,000 bid. 12 better. $12,000 but now going to be 12. Only taking singles here. I'll take one more. Make it 13. What do you say? At $12,000. Anyone else like to come in for one before he goes? You sure you won't. Bid right hand side goes bidding for 12. Not enough, I'm afraid, on that Colts. We'll deal privately on him. Try on lot 2-2-1. Here's a nice colt by Portland Sky coming in. Out of a mare that could run a bit. Glamour Fox 1-7. She won over 250,000 in the stakes. And she a city winner as well. Nice sort of colt he is coming forward by Portland Sky. What for him and go? Is there 20 or 13 go? 20, 15, 10. Come on. 3 all right. 3 a bid, 3,000 bid, 4 better, 4 better, now going to be $4,000 but now going to be $4,000 but now going to be $4,000 but now going to be 4. Come on and make your 6 where? 4,000 bid, $4,000 but now going to be 4, 6 there, $6,000 but now going to be 6, $6,000 but now going to be 6, $6,000 but now going to be 6, want to be 8. Come on, 6,000 bid, $6,000 but now going to be 6, $6,000 but now going to be 6, $6,000 but now going to be 6, want to be 8 where? At 6,000 bid, $6,000 but now going to be 6, $6,000 but now going to bid 6,000, $6,000 but now bid. He goes bidding for 6,000. Come on, who wants to be 8 where? 6, 8 a rider, 8,000 bid, $8,000 but now going to bid 8,000 but now going to bid $8,000 but now want to be 7. 7 all right, 7,000 bid, $7,000 but now going to be 7, $7,000 but now going to be $7,000 but now going to be 7. Come on, who wants to be 8 where? At 7,000 bid, $7,000 but now going to be 7, $7,000 but now going to bid 7, 8 all right, 8,000 bid, $8,000 but now going to bid 8,000 but now going to bid 8, 10 bid, 10,000 bid, $10,000 but now going to be 10, $10,000 but now going to be 10,000 but now going to be 10. Come on, you stick with him at 10. He's on a one-way ticket here at 10, 12 better, $12,000 but now going to be 12,000 but now going to be 12,000 but now going to be 12. Want to be 14. Come on, 12,000 bid, $12,000 but now going to be 12, $12,000 but now going to be 12,000, $12,000 but now bid. He goes bidding for $12,000. What about a little one round the ring? 13, 13,000, 13,000, 13,000, 13,000, 14, 14,000, 14,000, 14,000, 15, 15,000, 16, 16,000. Gonna sell 18. 18,000. Now make your 20. What do you say? At 18, 20 in time. 20,000. 20,000. 20,000. What do you think? At $20,000, I sell you. Sure you won't? 2. 22. 22,000. At 22,000, Macca. What are we to do? He's had his time, I sell. I cash him out. I sell him for 22,000. James Price on the phone. 222, Kingstar present colt by Captive on out of a mare. She's 5 for 5. She has stakes winner, thrown 2 stakes performers as well. All happening. You start me out. What for this colt and go around the ring? 10 all right. 10,000 bid. $10,000 but now got to be $10,000 but now got to be $10,000 but now got to be 10. I'll make you 15 where? 10,000 bid. $10,000 but now got to be 10. $10,000 but now got to be 10. 15 bid. $15,000 but now got to be 15,000 but now got to be 15,000 but now got to be 15. Want to be 20? Come on. 15 bid. $15,000 but now got to be 15,000. 20 shed. 20,000 bid. $20,000 but now got to be 20. 20,000 5. $25,000 but now got to be 25,000 but now going to be 25, want to be 30. What do you think in front? At 25 bid, $25,000 now going to be 25,000 now going to be 25,000, 30 see 30,000 on the floor, 30,000 bid like seagulls on a chip at 30,000 bid, $30,000 now going to be 30, $30,000 now going to be 30. What do you think out the back this way, Jonah? At 30,000, I sell him in front. 5, beat you to it at 35 bid. $35,000 now going to be 35,000 now going to be 35. Want to be 40 far away, sir? At 35,000, I sell left-hand side at 35,000. Want to be 40 in time? What do we say? Because I sell him out for 35. Your way, Macca. Thank you very much. Tommy Wong buys. Thank you for the hand. 2-2-3. Kingstar presented next to Philly here by Farnan out of a Sebring mare. Good enough to win 4. Out of a stakes-winning Redoute's mare. Out of a Stormcat. Out of a Riverman. You start me out. What for this? Philly and go. 5, all right. 5,000 bid. $5,000 now going to be 5. $5,000 now going to be 5,000 now going to be 5,000 now going to be 5,000 now going to be 5. 10, all right. 10,000 bid. $10,000 now going to be 10. $10,000 now going to be 10. $10,000 now going to be 10. You want to be 15 where? 10 to 15, all right. $15,000 now going to be 15. $10,000 now going to be 15. 20 better. 20,000 here at 5. Kate Lally. 25 bid. $25,000 now going to be 25,000 now going to be 25. Want to be 30? Come on. 25 bid. $25,000 now going to be 25,000 now going to be 25,000. $25,000 now bid. She goes bidding for 25, 30, all right. 30,000 bid. $30,000 now going to be 30, $30,000 now going to be 30,000 now going to be 30. Your turn, Kate Lally, at 30,000 bid. $30,000 now going to be 30, $30,000 now going to be 30. We right on the phone, sir, at 30,000 bid. 7-5, all right. 27.5 pulled me back, Kate Lally. 27.5. Do you want to be 30? What do you think? Because I'm going to sell her at 27,500. Go 2.5 more, Kate Lally. Want to be 30 at 27.5. I sell. You sure you won't make you 30 in time? I sell for 27.5. Mr. Sebastian Hutch on the phone. Thanks, JB, for the call. 224. Dynamic Syndications. Thank you, Dean. Thank you, Adam. Look forward to offering I Am Me and the Chairman's on Thursday week for the team. Dirty work, Philly, this time coming forward. One fine winter down the page, one of the better juveniles in South Africa, being stakes performed again since your catalogue has been to print. You start me out, Philly, like that. What for her and go? Couple of thousand. Thank you. 2,000 I got. 2,000 bid. $2,000 now got about 2. 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 3 all right. 3,000 bid. $3,000 now got about 3. $3,000 now got about 3. $3,000 now got to be 3. Want to be 4? Come on. 4 out the bag. 4,000 bid. $4,000 now got to be 4. $4,000 now got to be 4,000. Only taking singles here on a dirty work, Philly. 4,000 a bid. 5. Josh Seward at 5,000 bid. $5,000 now got to be 5. $5,000 now going to be 5. $5,000 now going to be 5. You want to be 6? Where? 5,000 bid. $5,000 now going to be 5. $5,000 now going to bid 5,000. $5,000 now bid. She goes bidding for $5,000. I'll take another little one. Make you 6. What do you say? 6 out the bag at 6,000 bid. $6,000 now going to be 6. $6,000 now going to be 6. You want to be one more? I'll make you 7 in time at $6,000. You want to be one? Want to be 7? What do you say? At $6,000, go 1. You sure you aren't in front? Who's bidding for 6? Just a touch more required on that, Philly. We'll just stand her aside. Move on to 225. Humworth presents a filly here by Extravagant out of Medalia d'Oro mare. In turn out of a Costa Lago mare is a stakes winner in Vocabulary. Nice pedigree you're buying into here. You start me out, filly like that. What for her and go round the ring is there. 10 for her. 10 for her. 10. 10, 8, 6, can 5. Come on. 1 all right. $1,000 bid. $1,000 now going to be 1. 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 You want to be 2? Where? $1,000 bid. $1,000 now going to be 1. 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 Come on, Extravagant filly are buying here. 1,000 bid. $1,000 now going to be 1. $1,000 now going to be 1. All right, I'll take you 500 on at $1,000 bid. $1,000 now going to be 1. $1,000 now going to be 1. What about you online? $1,000 bid. $1,500 online. $1,500 now going to be 1,500 now going to be 50. Look at the way she gets around the ring, this filly at 1,500 bid. $1,500 now going to be 1,500 now going to bid 1,500. $1,500 now bid. She goes bidding for 1,500. I'll take another 500 around the ring. You like it, but I sell her out at 1,500. I sell online the green screen for the sake of 500. You miss. I sell for 1,005. 1,500 the money. Thank you online. Jeff Strawn, thank you for the competition. 226, Glen Bay present a colt coming forward. Love the hip and hind quarter to this colt. By Yes, he is doing a great job, of course, through the likes of Firm Agreement. Oh, so close in the derby. Colt like that. 5 all right. 5 like the make and shape of him. 5 I got. 5,000 bid. $5,000 now going to be 5. $5,000 now going to be 5,000 now going to be 5,000 now going to be 5. Want to be 6. Come on. 5, 6 all right. 6 and 8 out back. $8,000 now going to be 8,000 now going to be 8,000 now going to be 8. You want to be 10? Come on. 8,000 bid. 10. Kate Lally left hand side at 10,000 bid. $10,000 now going to be 10. $10,000 now going to be 10. $10,000 now going to be 10. Make it 12. Have a look at the colt in the ring at 10,000 bid. $10,000 now going to be 10. The depth of girth, the strength to him at 10,000 bid. $10,000 now going to be 10. 12 all right. 12,000 bid. $12,000 now going to be 12. $12,000 now going to be 12. Jonah's Way, not now 14 at 14 bid. $14,000 now going to be 14,000 now going to be 14. What do you think, Jonah? I'm going to sell him away. 15, beat me to death at 15 bid. $15,000 now going to be 15. I'll take a single from you too, Kate Lally, but I'm going to sell him at 15,000. Anyone else want to be one in time? I'll make you 16. Quick, you like him? I sell right. I sell him out for 15. Thank you, Jonah. Your way, 15 the money. 227, Little Witch presents a filly by Captivant. This time, Group 1 winning son of Capitalist he is. Out of a Denman mare. Good enough to put 7 photos on the wall. Won 5 in succession. Won over 140,000 in stakes. You start me out. Filly, what for her? Good girth to her as well. Is there 15 for her? 15-10. Come on, you start. 3 all right. Good luck to you, sir. 3,000 bid. $3,000 now going to be 3. $3,000 now going to be 3. $3,000 now going to be 3,000 now going to be 3. 4 all right. 4,000 bid. 5 better. $5,000 now going to be 5. $5,000 now going to be 5,000 now going to be 5. Take your single, make your 6. What do you say? 5,000 bid. $5,000 now going to be 5. Out of a good running mare at 5,000 bid. $5,000 now going to be 5. $5,000 now going to be 5. Only taking singles on a filly. It looks like that. 6 all right. At 6,000 bid. $6,000 now going to be 6. $6,000 now going to be 6. What do you think, Josh Seaward? You're running second at 6,000 bid. 6, 7 better. $7,000 now going to be 7. $7,000 now going to be 7. Only taking singles on a running filly here by Captivant at 7,000 bid. $7,000 now going to be 7. $7,000 now going to be 7. I'll take another single out the back. What do you think? At 7,000, first crop representative of a Group 1 winning juvenile at $7,000. I'll make you 8 in time you like, Josh Seaward. Your call wins the day. You sure you won't? I cash her out. I sell her for 7. Josh, we'll come and chat to your client. We're not far away on her. Try on the next 228. Buckley presents a colt here by Doutland. Doing a great job. He's only had the 7 runners, Doutland. He's had 3 winners. They have all been winners in town. Doing a very good job, Doutland. Here's a stallion with a future. Colt like that, you start me out. All the way from Buckley Farm in Victoria. What a colt like that? 20 for him. 20, 15, 10. Come on, you start me out. 1 all right. 1, make you buy him. $1,000 bid. $1,000 now going to be 1. 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 Let's build this colt to value here. $1,000 bid. $1,000 now going to be 1. 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 I'll make you 2. Come on. $1,000 bid. $1,000 now going to be 1. $1,000 now going to be 1. $1,000 now going to be 1. You want to be 2. Come on. $1,000 bid. $1,000 now going to be 1. $1,000 now going to be 1. $1,000 now. All right, we'll do it the slow way. I'll take a 500 on at 1,000 bid. $1,000 now going to be 1. $1,000 now going to be 1. $1,000 now going to be 1. You want to be 1,500 where? $1,000 bid. 1,500 all right. 1,500 bid. $1,500 now going to be 50. You've all gone to sleep on me on this colt at 1,500. Here's an affordable way into the racing game at 1,500 bid. $1,500 now going to be 1,500. The stallion's doing a terrific job at 1,500 bid. $1,500 now going to be 1,500 now going to be 1,500. You want to be 2? What about you online? You'd never be sorry. At 1,500, I sell out the back to Jonah, make no mistake. At 1,500, don't go home and say you couldn't buy a horse. Here is your opportunity. At $1,500, I sell out the back. You sure you won't? For 500 more, I sell him. That is a sale ring gift, Jonah. Rod Scott. Robbie Agnew, well bought. Have some fun there. Lot number 229, MB present the next. Here is a filly coming forward by Hanseatic. By Hanseatic, of course. Got his very good winner yesterday in New Zealand. Who trained? Stephen Marsh. Getting a good runners and winners is Hanseatic out of a capitalist mare. You start me out, filly like that. What for and go? 10 for her. 10, come on. 865, you start. Well, 1 all right. 1,000 bid. $1,000 now, going to be 1. $1,000 now, going to be 1. 2 better. $2,000 now, going to be 2. 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 You want to be 3? Come on. 2,000 bid. $2,000 now, going to be 2. $2,000 now, going to be 2. $2,000 now, going to be 2. You want to be 3? Where? At 2,003 online. $3,000 now, going to be 3. $3,000 now, going to be 3. $3,000 now, going to be 3. Want to be 4? Come on. 3,000 bid. $3,000 now, going to be 3. 3,000. Plenty of couplest about a 2. At 3,000 bid. $3,000 now, going to be 3. $3,000 now, going to be 3. You want to be 4? What do you think? At 3, she's on a one-way ticket. This filly, I'm going to sell her out at 3,000 bid. $3,000 now, going to be 3. $3,000 now, going to be 3. Anyone else like to come in for 1 in time? But I sell 4. All right. 4,000 bid. 4,000. Sarah did well online, but she's too cheap. This filly at 4,000 bid. 5 online. $5,000 now, going to be 5. $5,000 now, going to be 5. $5,000 now, going to be 5. I'll take your single again at 5,000 bid, but I have to cash her out, Josh Seawood, and you're running second. At $5,000, you want to be 6, Josh. What do you say? 6 in time at 6,000 bid. $6,000 now, going to be 6. $6,000 now, going to be 6. $6,000 now, going to be 6. You want to be 7 at 6,000. 7 online at 7,000 bid. $7,000 now, going to be 7. $7,000 now, going to be 7. What do you want to be? 8. What do you think, Josh Seawood? At $7,000, well, 8 in time. 8,000 bid. $8,000 now, going to be 8,000 now, going to be 8,000 now. Come back to me online in time. 9 all right. Now left the gate wide open for you here, Josh Seawood. 9,000 bid. 9,000 bid. $9,000 now, going to be 9. Left you even money. You want to be 10. You want to be quick. At 9,000, well, I sell 10. 10,000. 10,000. 10,000. Go one more online. 10,000. Filly's out of time. I sell her at $10,000. You want to be 11? I sell 11. 11,000. 11,000. 11,000. Got one more. I sell at $11,000. The green screen wins. I sell the filly 12. 12,000. 12,000. 12,000. I'm selling at 12,000 here at Riverside. I cash it for 12. 13. 13. 13. What do you think, Josh? 13. Want to be 14? I sell now or never. Sell online for 13,000. 14. Let's bid a bit quicker online. 14. 14,000. I sell the filly, you sure. At 14,000. I sell at Riverside. I cash her out for 14. 15. 15 bid. 15 bid. $15,000 now, going to be 15. What do you think, Josh Seawood? Want to be 16. At 15,000 to the green screen. I sell for 15,000. We got there in the end. Mitch Pateman buys. Thank you very much. 2:30 not with us, 2:31 not with us either. I do remind you that if you have bought, please head to the sales day office to arrange your pass house. We like to get the stock moved off the grounds as quick as we can, as we have Weanlings coming in before we know it. Sedgeno present this filly here by Wootton Bassett out of Hurdle Myrtle. Here is a filly with a pedigree. Fun on the track. You breed with thereafter. 10 all right. 10,000 bid. $10,000 now, going to be 10. 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 I'll make it 15 where? 10,000 bid. $10,000 now, going to be 10. 15 where? $10,000 now, going to be 15 bid. $15,000 now, going to be 15. $10,000 now, going to be 15. $10,000 now, going to be 15. 20 Kate Lally. 20,000 bid. $20,000 now, going to be 20,000 now, going to be 20,000 now, going to be 20. Want to be 2 where? At 20,000 bid. $20,000 now, going to be 20. But Wootton Bassett filly out of a stakes winner, half to a stakes winner. Tick, tick, tick. At 20,000 bid. $20,000 now, going to be 20. Only asking for 2,000 here. At 20,000 bid. 20,002. Thought you might. At 22 bid. $22,000 now, going to be 22,000 now, going to be 22. 4 Kate Lally. 24 bid. $24,000 now, going to be 24,000 now, going to bid 24,000. $24,000 now bid. She goes bidding for 24,000. General, take a little one if it helps. 5. 25. 25. Same to you, Kate Lally. 25. You want to be 6 in time? What do you say? At 25,000 bids, right-hand side, I cash her out. She goes bidding for 25. Now, they'll take her home and race her at that, and I can appreciate why. Thank you for your spirited competition around the ring. 2:33. Fairview present a filly here by Extreme Warrior out of a Vinnie mare like Asfura. Lovely pedigree you're buying into here. Filly like that, you start me out. What for her and go? Is there 10 for her? 10 and go. 10, 8, 6, 5. Come on. One all right. 1,000 bid. $1,000 but now got to $1. $1,000 but now got to $1,000 but now got to $1,000 but now got to $1. You want to be 2? Come on. Extreme Warrior filly here. $1,000 bid. $1,000 but now got to $1. $1,000 but now got to $1,000 but now got to $1. Out of a Vinnie mare. $1,000 bid. $1,000 but now got to $1. $1,000 but now got to $1. $1,000 but now got to $1. Well, I'll take you 500 on. $1,000 bid. $1,000 but now got to be $1. $1,000 but now got to be $1,000 but now got to be $1. You want to be 1,500 where? $1,000 bid. $1,000 but now got to be $1. She's a granddaughter of Extreme and a granddaughter of Vinnie. $1,000 bid. $1,000 but now got to be $1. $1,000 but now got to be $1,000 but now got to be $1. I'll take you 500. Come on. $1,000 bid. $1,000 but now got to be $1. $1,000 but now got to be $1. What do you think online? I'll take you 500 from you. But at $1,000, the hammer comes up. I'm going to cash her out. Make no mistake. At $1,000, take you 500. Quick online. What do you think? Hammer's up. She goes. She goes bidding for 1. We can't do that, I'm afraid, if we're going to get off base 1. 234, last of my run. Luganvale will present a colt. Nice sort of colt to finish on 2 by Profiteer. $1 million earner of Capitalist, of course. He won the Inglis. Millennium did Profiteer. You start me out. Colt like that. What for him and go? 15, 10, 5. All right. 5,000 bid. $5,000 but now going to be 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 5. Want to be 10? Come on. 5,000 bid. $5,000 but now going to be 5. $5,000 but now going to be $5,000 but now going to be $5,000 but now going to be 5. Well, I'll take a single on at 5,000 bid. 6 said I would. At 6,000 bid. $6,000 but now going to be $6,000 but now going to be $6,000 but now going to be 6. You want to be 8? Come on. 6,000 bid. $6,000 but now going to be 6. $6,000 but now going to bid 6,000. $6,000 but now bid. He goes bidding for 6,000. Well, your day today has been sent for sale on a one-way ticket. Josh, see what I sell to your call. At $6,000, I'll take another little one. I'll make you 7 round the ring. At 6,000, here's a colt getting under your guard, but I sell him. Make no mistake. Hammer's up. Sure you won't for 1. I cash him out for 6. Wattle Bloodstock buys. Thank you very much, Peter Tubal. Table number 30. You pinch that colt. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for your competition. That is my lot. Brett Gilding will take you through.
Thank you, Rusty. Lot 235, Hawthorn present filly here by Bivouac with a pedigree. And a little cherry on top here, ladies and gentlemen. It's already been nominated and paid up for the Inglis Race Series. So you've saved yourself a couple of thousand here already. And also, of course, she is by Bivouac. Well, start me away here. Where do we go from here? What's she worth? 20 or 30? Come on, in the race series already. Well, I got 5. 5 all right. 5 a bid. 5,000. Let's go. At 5,000 now. Got a bit of 5,000. Got a bit of 5,000. Come on, by Bivouac at 10 all right. At 10 a bid. At 10,000. At 10,000 now. Got a bit of 10,000. Got a bit of 10,000. The dam was placed in the gym crack, ladies and gentlemen. At 10 a bid. At 10,000. At 10,000 now. I'll take a 2 if you like. At 10,000 now. Got a bit now. Got a bit now. At 12 all right. At 12,000. Got a bit of 12,000. Got a bit of 12,000 at 14 with Cookie. At 14 a bid. At 14,000. At 14,000 now. Got a bit of 14. Got a bit of 14. The mare's 4 for 4. She stakes place. The horse is already in the Inglis Race Series. At 14 a bid. At 14,000. At 14,000 now. Got a bit of 14. Got a bit of 14. Got a bit of 14. Come on, make me 16 if you like. At 14 a bid. At 16 there. At 16,000. At 16,000 now. Got a bid now. Got a bid now. At 16,000. By Bivouac, absolutely humming the sire. At 16 a bid. At 16,000. At 16,000 now. Well, here comes the hammer. Here we go. At $16,000. Out the back to Jonah. You better be quick. I cash her forever. I cash her for 16. No, we'll put her on by at that. We'll deal privately. 236 is out, as is 237. We move to 238. Gold standard colt this time. Half to Sporting Chance, of course, over there in New Zealand. The 5-time winner. Start me away here. Colt like that. Is there what for him? 20. Well, I got 5. 5 all right. 5 a bid. 5,000. Let's go. At 5,000 now. Got a bit of 5,000. Got a bit of 5,000. Got a bit of 5,000. Come on, let's go here. 6 better. At 6,008. At 8,000 now. Got a bit of 8,000. Got a bit of 8,000. Right at the back on the floor. 10 with Josh. At 10 a bid. At 10,000. At 10,000 now. Got a bit of 10,000. Got a bit of 10,000. Turn the corner. I'll take a 2 here. At 10 a bid. At 10,000. At 10,000 now. Got a bit of 10,000. At 12 with Kate. At 12,000 now. Got a bit now, going to bid now, 12,000 by Gold Standard, half the sporting chance here at 12 a bid, at 12,000, at 12,000. I'll tell you what I'll do, I'll even take a little single at 12 a bid, at 12,000, at 12,000 now, going to bid at 12,000. It's Bonneville's family, ladies and gentlemen, at 12 a bid, at 12,000, at 12,000 now. That's with Kate left-hand side, at 12,000, at 12,000. I'll take a little single if you like, at 12 a bid, at 12,000, at 12,000 now. Well, here we go, hammers up. At $12,000 it comes up, it comes down, or done in time for 12. Not for that, sorry, we'll put it on by. Move to 239, Tiger Malay filly from Main Lodge. Out of a long row mare this time. Try this one. What's she worth? Is there what for her? 10 for her, surely. 10 around the ring. Well, I got 3. 3 all right. 3 a bid. 3,000. At 3, let's go here. At 3,000, 4 better. At 4,000 now, 6 all right. At 6,000 at 8. At 8,000 now, going to bid at 8,000. Going to bid at 8,000. Going to bid at 8,000. At 10 with Cookie out the front. At 10 a bid. At 10,000. At 10,000 now, going to bid at 10,000. Going to bid at 10,000. 3 of you playing. You all came together here. At 10 a bid. At 10,000. At 10,000 now, going to bid now. Going to bid now. 10,000. Turn the corner. I'll take a little single if you like. At 10 a bid. At 10,000. At 10,000 now, going to bid now. Going to bid now. 10,000, the Tiger Malay, that looks like it'll absolutely fly at 10 a bid. At 10,000, at 10,000, turn the corner, I'll take one if you like. At 10 a bid, 11. 11,000, 11,000 Jonah, 11,000 right out the back, that is in the floor, you're all out at 11 a bid, at 11,000, at 11,000 now, the $100,000 maidens you're running for, worth 10 times this, and all I got is 11, 11,000, 11,000 on the Tiger Malay out the back, at 11 a bid, at 11,000, at 11,000 now, well, hammers up, hammers coming down, here we go, at $11,000, be quick, anyone else want to be 12 in time, but I cash it for 11. Not for that, sorry. We'll put her on by. 240. Please note, Windsucker. Here's the half to Chemtrail, of course. It's won its only start for Danny Williams. Very good horse is Chemtrail. And here is a Showtime colt. Start me away. 15 or 20, you tell me. Well, I got 5. 5 all right. 5 a bid. 5,000, let's go. At 5,000, 6 better. At 6,000 now, get a bit of 6,000, got a bit of 6,000, got a bit of 6,000. Come on, let's go here at 6 a bid. At 6,000 at 8 with Kate. At 8,000. At 8,000 now, get a bid now, get a bid now. At 8,000, come on, left-hand side. Have a look at the coat on this colt. At 8 a bid. At 8,000. At 8,000 now, get a bid 8,000. At 10 out the back. At 10,000 now, get a bid now, get a bid now. The half to Chemtrail. 1 start, 1 win for Danny Williams here. At 10 a bid. At 10,000. At 10,000 now, get a bit of 10,000. Got a bit of 10,000. There's bigger things installed for that horse. At 10 a bid. At 10,000. At 10,000. Now turn the corner. I'll take 1 if you like. And all I got is 10. At 10,000. At 10,000 out the back. 11 on the floor. 11,000. 11,000 Josh. At 11 a bid. At 11,000. At 11,000 now. Get a bid now. Get a bid now. 11,000. Come on, make me 12 if you like. At 11 a bid. At 11,000. At 11,000 now. Half to 7 winners, ladies and gentlemen. At 11 a bid. At 11,000. At 11,000. Well, hammer comes up. Here we go. At $11,000. Be quick with Josh right out on the floor. I cash him out. I cash him for 11. Put him on by. We will deal privately. We move to lot 241. Armavale present Saxon Warrior. And there he is on the page. Sorry, there she is. Steel Trap. What a run yesterday in the Group 3 over there in South Australia. Of course, she ran second. You start me away here. Saxon Warrior colt, what's he worth? Is there what for him? 10 or 15? I got 3. 3 all right. 3 a bid. 3,000, let's go. At 3,000 now, get a bit of 3,000, got a bit of 3,000. I'll take singles from the get-go here at 3 a bid. At 3,000, 4 better. At 4,000 now, 5. At 5,000 now, get a bit of 5,000, got a bit of 5,000. The mare is 6 to race, all winners. I got 6 online. At 6,000. At 6,000 now, get a bit of 6,000, get a bit of 6,000. The screen is green here. At 6 a bid. At 6,000. At 6,000 now, get a bid now, get a bid now. At 6,000, the screen is green. At 6 a bid. At 6,000. At 6,000 now, the Saxon Warrior from the family of Steel Trap. It seems too cheap to me, but I'm going to cash him out. At 6,000. At 6,000. I took 7 with Kate. Not you, Josh. 7. No, left. So 8 online, clears the air. 10 up the top, got you, sir. At 10 a bid, at 10,000, at 10,000 now, got a bid now, got a bid now. Straight to me that was, at 10 a bid, at 10,000, at 10,000 now, right up in the bleachers it is, at 10 a bid, at 10,000, at 10,000, 6 for 6 the mare, steel trap in the family, here we go. At $10,000, I'll take another 2 if you like, but I cash him out, 12. 12,000, 12,000. He shakes his head at 12 a bid, at 12,000, at 12,000. You want to go one more, sir? I suggest you do. But at $12,000, I sell. The screen is green. Not to you. I sell online at Riverside. You are out. 14. 14,000. At 14 a bid, at 14,000, at 14,000, at 14,000. How about my friend online? I'll give you another 2 at 14 a bid, at 14 at 16 there, at 16,000. The screen is green. That means it's going to cyberspace. But at $16,000 up top, you are out. Make no mistake, you miss him forever because I sell online. I sell for 16. Mr. Fraser Orrit heads over to New Zealand. Thank you, Fraser. 16 the money. 2, 4, 2, capitalist filly this time. Out of a casino, Prince Mare from Press Statements family. Let's rock and roll here. What's this filly worth? Is there 20 or 30 for her? Well, I got 5. 5 all right. 5 a bid. 6 better. At 6, let's go here. At 6,000 now. Got a bit of 6,000. Got a bit of 6,000. At 8, all right. At 8 with Cookie. At 8,000. At 8,000 now. Got a bit of 8,000 at 10 there. At 10,000 with Kate. At 12 with Cookie. At 12,000 now. Got a bit of 12,000. Got a bit of 12,000. Now that's right hand side with Cookie here. At 12 a bid. At 12,000. At 12,000 now. Got a bid now. Got a bid now. 12,000. That's Cookie left right hand side. At 12 a bid. At 12,000. At 12,000 now. Got a bid now. Got a bid now. Now my instructions are to sell, sell, sell. At 12 a bid. At 12,000. At 12,000. Now you've got that Cookie. That's right. At 12 a bid. At 12,000. Now left hand side. You're all out. Not anymore. 14 a Kate. 14,000. 16. 16,000. 16 right. 16,000 on a one-way ticket here. At 16 a bid. At 16,000. At 16,000. Got a bid now. Got a bid now. At 18 all right. At 18 a bid. At 18,000. At 18,000 now, sir. Don't look right. Just look at me at the bid spotter and give us a little nod. At 18 a bid. At 18,000. At 18,000. If you had 16, you've got 20. That's an even number. At $18,000. You want to be 20. You better be quick because I sell left 20. 20,000, 20,000, 20,000 I sell, 20,000, right hand side, not you sir, at 20 a bid, at 20,000, at 20,000 now, well here we go, I sell, at 20,000 be quick, I sell right, he hangs up the phone, I sell for 20. 20 the money, thank you team, make sure you tick the English Race Series box, get that back with a maiden, 2, 4, 3 is out, 2, 4, 4 is out. 2, 4, 5. Lovely colt here. Here's the Portland Sky from Whittin. Out of Genoa, ladies and gentlemen. Start me away. What's he worth? 15 or 20 grand to get me going. You tell me. Well, I got 5. 5 all right. 5 a bid. 5,000, let's go. At 5,000, 6 better. At 6,000 now, I got a bit of 6,000. 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 At 8 all right. At 8 all right. At 10 with Jonah. At 10 a bid. At 10,000. At 10,000 now, I got a bit of 10,000. Got a bit of 10,000. Got a bit of 10,000 now. That's Jonah out the back here. At 10 a bid. At 10,000. At 10,000 now, I got a bit now. Got a bit now. 10,000. 12 and left. 12 left. At 12 a bid. At 12,000. At 12,000 left. At 12,000 with Macca. At 12,000. At 12,000 now wide. Portland Sky. Look at the hip and iron quarter. He looks like he'll absolutely fly. At 12,000. At 12,000 now. At 12,000. Left hand side. 14 fresh blood. 14,000. 14,000. Now out the back. You are all out. At 14,000. At 14, 16. 15. 15 all right. 15,000 at 15 a bid. At 15,000 now. Get a bid now. Get a bid now. 15. Come on, let's go here. At 15 a bid. At 15,000. At 15,000 now. Well, hammer's coming up. I'm going to sell, sell, sell. At $15,000. Be quick. Anyone else want to come in? But I cash him out. I cash him for 1. I can sell for 15. Tal Nolan buys. Thank you, Tal. 2:46, time for rain here. Out of a Group 3 placed English mare, as you can see, who's already got the 2 winners. Start me away. 20 or 30? Well, I got 5. 5 all right. 5 a bid. 5,000, let's go. At 5,000, 6 better. At 6,000 now, I got a bit of 6,000, got a bit of 6,000. At 8 all right. At 8 a bid. At 8,000, at 10 there. At 10,000 now, I got a bit of 10,000, got a bit of 10,000, got a bit of 10,000. That's with Cookie out the front, not anymore. 12 out the back. At 12 a bid. At 12,000. At 12,000, 14 Kate Fresh Blood. At 14,000, got a bit of 14, got a bit of 14. She looks like she'll fly. She's got an outstanding dam of pedigree to boot as well. At 14 a bid. At 14,000. At 14,000 now, got a bit of 14, got a bit of 14, got a bit of 14. Now 3 of you playing, and at the moment Kate Lally holds the call. At 14,000. At 14,000 out the back. 16. 16 Jonah. 16. 16. 17. All right. Happy to do it. 17,000. At 17 a bid. At 17,000. At 17,000 now. Get a bid now. Get a bid now. At 17,000. They took a single. How about you right hand side? At 17 a bid. At 17,000. At 17,000. She's got all the residual value in the world as well. At 17,000. At 17,000. At 17,000. Left hand side. At 17 a bid. At 17,000. At 17,000. Well, here we go. Here's the hammer. At $17,000. I'll take a single if you like, but I cash it a Kate. At 17,000, be quick. Anyone else want to come in? But I cash her out for 17. We're just short of the mark there, Kate. We'll come deal privately with your client. I'm sure we'll get that filly done. 247, Wild Ruler Colt this time. Out of Jive Dancing. Named after the Bee Gees, of course. You start me away here. Good looking colt by Wild Ruler. What's he worth? 30, 40, 50? Is there what? 20, all right. 20 a bid. 20,000. At 20,000, let's go. At 20,000 now. Got a bit of 20. Got a bit of 20. Got a bit of 20. Come on. Good Wild Ruler Colt here. At 20, at 30, all right. At 30 a bid. At 30,000. At 30, at 40, Amish. At 40,000 now. Got a bit of 40. Got a bit of 40. Got a bit of 40. Come on. Let's lock and load here on the Wild Ruler at 40 a bid. At 40,000. At 40,000 now. 5. At 45,000, Kate now. Got a bid now. Got a bid now. 45 right hand side. Left hand side. Right hand side. You're all out here. At 45 a bid. At 45,000. At 45.50. At 50,000. At 50,000, Jonah. At 50 a bid. At 50,000. At 50,000 now. Get a bid now. Get a bid now. 50,000 right out the back. Now it's in front at 55. At 55,000. At 55,000 now. Get a bid now. Get a bid now. 55 with Hamish out the front. At 55 a bid. At 55,000. At 55,000. Well, here comes the hammer. Here we go. At 55,000, be quick. Hammer's up. He's had his time. He goes for 55. We'll put him on by at that. We'll deal privately on him. We move to 248 here. This time done deal out of a stakes winning mare, as you can see. What a run yesterday in the Oaks over there. Polly Maynard. Let's rock and roll here. Done deal filly. What a sire he is. What's this filly worth? 30 or 40, 50? You tell me. Well, I got 10. 10 all right. 10 a bid. 10,000. Let's go. At 10,000, I'll take 5s on here. At 10,000 now, I get a bit of 10,000. Get a bit of 10,000 at 15 better. At 15,000 now, I get a bid now. Get a bid now. 15,000. Come on, the done deal filly at 20 all right. At 20 a bid. At 20,000. At 20,000 now, I get a bit of 20. Get a bit of 20. Get a bit of 20. Get a bit of 20 at 22 all right. At 22 a bid. At 22,000. At 22,000 now, I get a bit of 22. 24. At 24,000 now, 26. At 26,000 now, get a bid now, get a bid now, 26,000. Let's lock and load in on a done deal filly at 28 with Kate 30 there. At 30,000. At 30,000 now, the jewel is on the left-hand side of the ring, and at the moment, Will Max in front. At 30 a bid. At 30,000. At 30,000, and I'm going to sell here. At 30 a bid. At 30,000. At 30,000 now, get a bid now, get a bid now. You'll never take the residual away from her, but I'm going to sell. At 30,000. At 30,005. At 35, Will Max. At 40 a ride. At 40 a bid. At 40,005. At 45,000, got a bit of 45. Now all the action with you, Will Mac. 50. 60. 60,000. 60,000. What a sire he is. 60,000. 60,000. 60,000. Here's a done deal filly. At 60 a bid. At 60,000. 70 there. At 70,000 now. Get a bid now. Get a bid now. At 70,000. You've come to buy quality. Well, here she is. At 70 a bid. At 70,000. At 70,000 now. Well, hammer's up. Hammer coming down. You know where, Macca. At $70,000. I sell her out. I sell her once. I sell her twice. I sell the done deal filly for 70,000. Mark Minervini buys. Thank you, Minners. 249. Here we go. Last of my run. Bowness present Tiger Malay Colt this time out of a Rock to Campers mare who won 2. Start me away. 20 or 30? Well, I got 5. 5 all right. 5 a bid. 5,000, let's go. At 5,000, 6 better. At 6,000 now, 8 all right. At 8,000 now, get a bit of 8,000, get a bit of 8,000, get a bit of 8,000. Come on, let's go here. Strong cold here at 10 online. At 10 a bid. At 10,000. At 10,000 now, get a bid now, get a bid now. 10,000, the screen is green. Cyberspace is winning at the moment. At 10 a bid. At 10,000. At 10,000 now, get a bid now, get a bid now. 10,000 online. The screen is green. Do you want to own it? All right. 12 all right. At 12 a bid. At 12,000. At 12,000 now. That is at the back here at Riverside. At 12 a bid. At 12,000 online, you're running second. At 12,000. At 12,000 now. 14 there. At 14,000, get a bit of 14. Get a bit of 14. Get a bit of 14. The screen is green here. At 14 a bid. At 14,000. At 14,000 now. Get a bit of 14. Get a bit of 14. The screen is green. That means I get to go, go, go. But at $14,000, I'll take a little too if you like. But I sell online. I sell to cyberspace for 14. 16. 16,000. 16,000. From the bleachers, 18. 18,000, 18,000, 18,000. Don't wait so long this time. At 18 a bid, 20 there. At 20,000, at 20,000 now, get a bid now, get a bid now. That is here at Riverside. At 20,000, at 20,000, make no mistake. At 20,000, I'm going to sell, sell, sell. Here we go. At $20,000, I'll take another 2 online, but I sell at Riverside. I sell for 20,000. 2. 22. You just must love the drama. 22, 22, 22. You want 2 more, sir? 22, 22. I sell, here we go. At 22,000, hammer 4. 24, at 24, at 24,000, at 24,000. Well, they want to be a 1. 23, 23. 23, we'll be here till midnight. At 23, the Yearlings will be here soon. At 23,000, at 23,000, let's go. At 23,000, I'll do the same for you online. I'll take a single. But at 23,004, at 24 a bid, at 24,000, at 24,000, now Cookie, tell them they're running second. But at 24,000, I sell, sell, sell. Here we go. At 24, be quick. The hammer's coming up. The screen is green because I sell him out. I sell him for 24,000. Online, Harry Bailey to continue.
Thanks, Brett. 250 is next in a ring. Langdale Park presenter filly this time by Exceedance. Out of a 2-time winning long row mare. Fantastic pedigree this. Who's going to stop me away? Can she make it 10,000? 10, 5, 4, 3, 2. 1 all right, open bid 1,000. 1 I got. Light and low to start me. At 1 I got. At 1 I got a bid now. 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 $1,000. At $1,000 bid. At $1,000. At $1,000. Update in the first. Down to 3 routers now placed. 2,000. At 2,000 bid. Out front. At 2,000 bid. At 2 I good. At 2 I got a bid now. 2 I got a bid now. At my starter you are out. At a 2,000. 3. At 3 bid. At 3 bid. At 3. All the action of UJB. 4,000. At 4 I got. At 4 I got a bid now. 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 $4,000. 6. At 6 bid. At 6 bid here. At 6,000. At 6,000. At 6,000. Keep working on your other client, JB, because at 6,000 they are running second. But at 6,000. At 6,000. Make no mistake, she changes hands. And I got her to 6,000. At 6,000 bid. You're buying out of a Lonro mare. 10. Sorry, 8,000. 8,000 bid. At 8,000. At 8,000. Round me up to 10 though. But at 8,000. At $8,000. At 8,000 bid. At 8 I got. At 8 I got a bid now. 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 8,000. At 8,000. But the hammer's coming up and she's had her time. At a bid of $8,000 you're running second, Josh, your other client. But at $8,000 I sell this time 10 fresh blood. Fresh blood out back. Fresh blood. Josh, both your clients are out. 10,000 out back. At 10,000, but I'll still take that too. But at 10,000, they're running second. At 10,000 bid. At 10,000, you're buying out of a Lonro mare. But at $10,000, the filly's had her time. At $10,000, I sell this time 12. 12,000, 12,000, 12,000 bid. Macca, you're out at a 12,000. At 12,000, look at the action. Beautiful move of this filly. But at 12,000, Macca, your clients are running second. At 12,000 bid. At $12,000, the hammer comes up. At $12,000, I sell this time to Angus's call. I sell in front for 12. Terry Croft heads to Hawkesbury. Thank you, Terry. Of course, the winner of the Extra Maiden Series. 251 is next in the ring. Vinery present a star turn filly. Out of a 2-time winning I'm Invincible mare. Good pedigree down the page. Who's going to start me away? Can she make a 10,000, 10, 5, 4, 3, 1, all right. Open bid of 1,000. 1 I got. At 1 the bid. At 1 I got a bid now. 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 1,000. Forward-looking filly this. Look at a deep girth on her. At 1,000 bid. At 1 I got. At 1 I got. At 1 I got a bid now. 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 1,000. You're buying out of a dam who's a full sister to a stakes winner. 2,000. At 2,000 bid. At 2,000. My starter, you are out. Out of the 2,000. The call is out back with Harry. And I got it at 2,000. At 2,000 bid. At 2,000. But make no mistake, she's been brought here for open market. And I got it at 2,000 because she changes hands today. At $2,000. At $2,000. She's a half sister to a 3-time winner. And I got it at 2,000. At 2,000 bid. But at 2,000 of hammers coming up. At $2,000, does anybody else want to come in? Because I sell. At $2,000, I sell. This time, I sell for 2. Glen Bay present the next lot 252, a colt by Peltzer. Out of a winning Fastnet Rockmare. Who's going to start me away? Could she make a 20,000, 20, 10, 5, 5, 2, 2, all right. Open bid 2,000, 4 better. At 4 the bid. At 4 I got. At 4 I got a bid now. 4 I got a bid now. 4 I got a bid now. 6,000. At 6,000 bid. 8,000. At 8 the bid. At 8,000 bid. At 8 I got a bid now. 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 8,000. Look at her action. She moves like an absolute panther. And I got a bid of 8,000. At 8,000 bid. At 8 I got 10,000. At 10,000 bid. At 10,000 12. At 12,000 14. At 14 the bid. At 14 I got. At 14 I got a bid now. 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 14. At 14,000. Kate, you're running second. 16. At 16 the bid. At 16,000. At 16,000. I hope you know the 3-year-old goes well. And I got it at 16,000. At 16,000. But she changes hands this afternoon. And I got it at 16,000. At 16,000. Harry, how you doing? Because you're running second. As are you, Jonah. But at 16,000, a hammer's coming up. At 16,000, a daughter of the son of Peltzer goes. At 16,000, I sell. This time, I sell him. I sell him for 16. David and Emma Brown heads to Victoria. Nice colt that. Bowness present the next, and what a colt to present. 253 comes in a ring. We got a colt by St. Mark's Basilica. Out of a Metro winning and Costa de Lago mare. Lovely colt this. Lovely colt. Who's going to start me away? Could he make it 50, 40, 30, 30,000, 20, 10, 10, all right. Open bid 1,000, 20,000, 10,000, sorry. At 10,000 bid. At 10 I got. At 10 I got a bid. At 10 I got a bid. At 10 I got a bid. At 20,000, 30 better. At 30 the bid. At 30,000, 40,000. At 40 the bid. At 40 got a bid now 50,000. At 50,000 out front of Kate. At 50,000. Jonah, you're running second. And I got it at 50,000. At 50,000 bid. At 50,000. At 50 I got a bid now 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 50,000. At 50,000, 60 online. Kate, you're running second. At 60,000. The screen is green, not anymore. 70. At 70,000. At 70,000 bid. At 70,000. Make no mistake, the bid is here at Riverside. Online, you are out. At 70,000. Fresh blood 80 here. Fresh blood 80 here. 80,000. At 80,000 bid. At 80 I got. At 80,000. There's 3 or 4 of you playing here, and I can understand why. He is an absolute cracker. 90,000 online. 90,000 online. 90,000. Round me up to 100. 100,000. 100,000 out front. At 100,000. At 100,000 here. At 100,000 online, you're out, and so are you out back. At 100,000, the bid is with Kate, and I got it at 100,000. 100,000 bid. 100,000. 100,000. But a hammer's coming up to turn the corner. At 100,000, does anybody else want to go 10? Because 100,000, 110 out back. 110. 110 out back. Not to you, Kate. At 110,000. At 10,000, Harry, that's of you, yes? At 110,000. At 110,000. At 110,000, the Colt's had his time. At 110,000, does anybody at 115? 115. 115. 115 out front. I'll take the 5 for you as well, Harry. But at 115, you are running second. At a bit at 115. How are you online? Because I haven't heard from you for a while. But at 115,000, I sell. At 115,000, your time is running out. I sell. This time, I sell. I sell for $115,000. Are you sure, Harry? Shake your head or nod your head. 120. 120. Thought it was coming. 120. 120. I'll take a 5 from you as well, Kate. 120. 120. I urge you to do it. He's a lovely colt at 120. At 120. Think where this colt could take you, but I got it at 120,000. 125. 125. At 125. You've got to be quick this time, Harry. At 125,000, a hammer comes up. At a bit of 125,000, I sell. I sell this time 130, 130, 130, 130. Kate, what do you want to do at 130? Because you are running second. I'll still take that 5, but at 130,000 I sell this time. 130,000, are you sure? You won't. You're going to miss him forever. I sell him for 130. Ashley Foster and Graham Gather-Cole. Lovely, lovely colt. Well done. Thank you very much for your competition, everyone. Sedge and Ho present the next filly by Snitzel. Lot 254, and what a filly to boot. Huge pedigree, the likes of Snitzeland and hard landing down the page. 6-figure filly all day long in my eyes. Who's going to start me away? Could she make 100,000, 100, 50, 40, 40,000, 40, 20,000, 20, all right, even bit of 20,000, 40 better. At 40 the bid. At 40 I got a bid enough, 40 got a bid enough, 40 got a bid enough, 60,000. At 60,000 bid. At 60 I got. At 60 I got a bid enough, 60 I got a bid enough, 80 better. At 80,000. At 80,000 bid. At 80 I got. At 80 I got a bid now, 80 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 got a bid now, 80,000. At 80,000 bid. At 80,000. You've got an update in the first stand. La Fast Tycoon is now a 3-time winner, and all I've got is 80,000. At 80,000 bid. At 80,000. At 80,000. But if the 20 to 100, at 100,000, at 100,000 bid, at 100,000, at 100 I got a bid now, 1 I got a bid now, 1 I got a bid now, 1 I got a bid now, 100,000, at 100,000. But if the 20 scares you, I'll take a 10. At 100,000, 110, 110 out back, at a 120 in front, at 120, at 120,000, at 120,000 I've got, at 120,000 I am selling. Jonah, you are running second, at 120,000, at 120,000 that is out front with Josh, but at 120,000 I'm still taking that 10 on, but at 120,000 I sell this time. I sell for the sake of another 10. I sell her for 120. Baystone by lovely filly. Thanks, Dean. Lot 255 is out. We move on to 256. Blue Gun present a filly by Russian Revolution. Out of Elope de Vega mare, who is a 4-time winner. Who's going to start me away? Could you make a 10,000, 5, 4, 3, 1, all right. Open bid of 1,000, 2 better. At 2,000 bid. At 2 I got. At 2 I got a bid. Now 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 2,000. At 2,000 bid. At 2 I got. You're buying out of a winning Elope de Vega mare, who was also a Metro winner, and I got a bid of 2,000. At 2,000 bid. At 2 I got. At 2 I got a bid. Now 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 2,000. At 2,000 bid. At 2,000 bid. At 2 I got. At 2 I got a bid. Now 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 2,000. At 2,000 bid. At 2,000 bid. Fresh blood 3. At 3 the bid. At 3,000, at 3 I got. At 3 I got a bid now, 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 3,000. You're buying a daughter of Russian Revolution, just like Revolutionary Miss, and all I've got is 3,000. It's a Sarah gift at this. And I got rid of 3,000. At 3,000 bid. At 3 I got. At 3,000. At 3 I'm still taking singles on, and I got rid of 3,000. 4 better. At 4,000 bid. That's with you, Jonah, out back. At rid of 4,000. At 4,000 bid. Harry, how you doing? Because you're running second. At rid of 4,000. At 4,000 bid. But the hammer's coming up, and the fillies had a time. At a bit of $4,000, does anybody else want to come in? Because I'm going to cash her this time. I cash her for 4. We can't just do that. I'm sure we'll get her done shortly. We move on to 257. Fernrig present this time a colt by Capitalist. Out of a Metro, winning more than ready mare. Racy colt this. Racy colt with a fantastic pedigree. Of course, a full relation to 2 individual winners. Who's going to start me away? Can you make us 20,000, 20, 10, 5, 5, 2, all right. Open at 2,000, 4 better. At 4 the bid. At 4 I got. At 4 I got a bid now, 6 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 I got a bid now, 8,000, 10. At 10 bid. 10 with you, Josh. At 10,000 bid. At 10 the bid. At 10 I got a bid now, 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 10,000. At 10,000 bid. At 10 I got. At 10 I got. I got a bid. 12,000 online. At 12,000. At 12,000 bid. At 12,000. 14, 16 with you, Josh. At 16 bid. 16, 8, 20. 20 the bid. At 20,000. All the action now with you, Josh. Online, you're out. At 20,000. At 20,000. Jonah, how are you doing? Because you're running second. At 20,000. At 20,000 bid. At 20,000. But the colt's not a one-way ticket. And I got it at 20,000. At 20,000. Did I mention he's a full 2 individual winners? And I got it at 20,000. At 20,000. 22 online. 22 online. Online is winning. You're out here. 25. 25, I saw you, sir. At 25 bid. At 25. Online, you are out. At 25,000. At 25,000. But I'll still take that too. At a 25. 25. At 25,000. But the hammer's coming up and you've got to be quick. At a 25,000, you're going to miss him this time. At a 25,000, 28. 28,000. I'll take your two, sir. 30. 30,000. Straight to me. At 30,000. At 30,000 bid. At 30,000. Online, I'll do the same for you. But at $30,000, you're running second. And at $30,000, the bid is here at Riverside. Online, you're out. I sell this time. I sell for the sake of number 2. I sell for 30. Marquis Stud and Stephen Single, thank you very much. 258 is next in the ring. Down the line, present a filly by Graf. From a fantastic pedigree. Who's going to start me away? Can you make it 10,000? 10, 5, 2, 2,002. All right, 4 better. At 4, the bid. At 4, I got. At 4, I got a bid enough. 4, I got a bid enough. 4, I got a bid enough. 6, 8, 10. 10,000 out front. At 10, the bid. At 10,000, 15. At 15,000. At 15,000 bid. At 15,000. At 15, I got a bid enough. 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 15,000. At 15 bid. At 15,000. At 15, I got a bid enough. 15, I got a bid enough. 15, I got a bid enough. Josh, you're running second. It's out back of Harry, and make no mistake, I'm selling at 15,000. At 15,000 bid. At 15,000. At 15,000, you're half to a Metro winner and to a good horse Tiako own. And all I've got is 15,000 at 15,000. But if the 5 scares you, I'll take a half at 15,000. I'll take that too at 15,000. At 15,000 bid. At 15, I got 17. At 17 bid. Fresh blood, 20. 20 back at you. And I got a 20,000. At 20,000, all the action with you out back, Harry. At 20,000, but make no mistake, he sells. At a 20,000. At 20,000, how are you on the floor because you're running third? But at $20,000, the hammer's coming up. At a $20,000, Harry, how's your other man? Because he's running second. I sell this time. 22, 22, 22, 24, 24. 24,000, 24,000. I'm still taking that too at 24,000, at 24,000, at 24,000. It's the same pedigree as State Visit, and I got a bit of 24,000, at 24,000 bid, at 24,000. But Harry, give me 26, 26, at 26 bid, at 26, 28, at 28 bid, at 28,000, at 28,000. Now round me up to 30 at 28,000. Give him a knockout blow at 28,000, at 28,000. But the hammer's coming up, and I got to sell at a bit of 28,000. What do you want to do? Because at 28,000 I sell. This time, I thank you for your hand, I sell for 28. Dean Benes, thank you very much. You've done your hard work on the grounds this week, so thank you very much. 259 is next in the ring. Robertson Serum present a colt by Farnham. Please note he is a rig out of a 2-time stakes winning mare. Who's going to start me away? Could he make us 20,000, 25, 2, 2 all right, open it at 2,000. At 2 I got, at 2 I got, 4 better, at 4 the bid, at 4 I got a bid enough, 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 4,000, at 4,000 bid. You're buying a Farnham colt, you can buy these with your eyes closed, and I got it at 4,000, at 4,000 bid, at 4 I got, at 4 I got a bid enough, 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 4,000. How good a job is North England doing? And I got it at 4,000, at 4,000, but I can't understand you here, buyers. This is a sell ring gift, and I got it at 4,000, at 4,000 bid, at 4,000, at 4,000, 6 out back, at 6 to bid, at 6 I got a bid enough, 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 6,000, at 6,000, look at him, he's a racy individual, and I got it at 6,000, at 6,000 bid, at 6,000, but if the 2 scares you, I'll take a single, at 6,000 bid, at 6 to bid, at 6 I got a bid enough, 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 and make no mistake, that's out back, at about $6,000 the hammer's coming up, at about $6,000, 7, at 7 bid, at 7,000. Jonah, how you doing? Because I'll take that single from you as well. At 7 bid, at 7,000, at 7,000 bid, at 7 I got, at 7 I got a bid enough, 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 7,000, at 7,000. I'm still taking that single, and I got it at 7,000, at 7 bid, at 7th bid, at 7th bid. Jonah, keep working on your client, because at 7,000 bid, at 7 I got, at 7 I got a bid enough, 7 I got a bid enough, 7 I got a bid enough, 7 I got a bid. Make no mistake, I'm selling, and I have been from the opening bid. But at $7,000 I sell. This time, for the sake of another single, I sell him for 7. That's the end of my run. Jonathan Darcy to continue.
Good work, Harry. Ladies and gentlemen, we're getting through the offering. 260 is next from Bowness. We thank them for their support of the sale. Another nice filly coming in by D'Argento, ladies and gentlemen, from the Piero Mare and Little Miss Picky. You start me away. Smart sort of filly like that. Put it in for her. Is there 20,000, 20, 15 or 10 to go? 10. I got 2 all right. 2,000 a bid. $2,000 there, but a 2,000. Size doing a great job. I bid 2,000 on 3 there. 3,000 now. At 3,000's what I bid. 3,000 I got. I had 3,000 on 4 there. 4,000 now. I got $4,000 there, but a 4,000 now. At 4,000. Look on here at 4,000, just like Jack and O out of a Piero Mare. I had $4,000 there, but a 4,000 now. At 4,000. Ladies and gentlemen, you know he's got 6 stakes performers already, and there are only 3. I got $4,000 there, but a 4,500. 5,000 now. At 5,000, I'll take the single again. I had $5,000 there, but a 5,000 now. At 5,000, you're out on the right-hand side, Jonah. At 5,000, any more around the ring at 5,000 now. At 5,000, up at a 5,000. Good winning family, this. At 6,000. 6,000 now. At 6,000, how's the single in front? At $6,000 there, but a 6,000. I'm selling all the time, sir. At 6,000, like to call your name out. At 6,000, Jonah, you're out as well. I'll take another single if you're quick buyers, but at $6,000, I'm going to sell this nice filly. She goes on the left if there's no more. I sell her at 6,000. All done. 6,000 buys. A nice filly. John Ledger buys. Thank you, John. Buys. Crestfield offer a nice colt here by Graff. By the sire of Afterburners, of course, who won the Rich Cutest Jewel up at the Gold Coast last month. I like this colt. Well balanced, good shoulder and girth to him, ladies and gentlemen. Good moving colt as well. Hey, put it in for him. Is there 20,000? 20. He's here for your competition buyers. 20, 10, 10. Start me at 5 on a good colt like that. 5, 5. It's a ready-made racehorse. 1,000 all right. 1,000 a bid. $1,000 sent for sale. 2,000 better. $2,000 there, but a 2,000 now. I got 2,000 for a 2, 4 there. 4,000 now. I got 4,000 bid right. Not you online at 4,000. 6 there. At 6,000 here. You're still out online at 8 there. 8,000 now. I'm at $8,000 there, but 10 now. At 10,000 bid online. At 10,000. You're back in, Leah. At $10,000 there, but at 10,000. You're out here at Riverside. At 10,000. Half price colt in the ring. At 10,000's what I got. At 10,000. Good looking grey. I got 10, 12. 12,000 hey. I got $12,000 bid in front, 12,000 I got. At 12,000, 14 there, 14,000 now. At 14, I'm selling him all the while, this nice colt. 14,000, I can see him winning that big race at Scone next year. At 14,000 now, I got $14,000 there, but a 14 now. At 14,000, you're out in front. At 14,000, I'm going to sell him. Here's the hammer, don't miss him. At 14,000, quick if you like him. At 14,000, 16,000. 16,000. 16,000. You're out of line at 16,000. At 16,000. Have another online at 16,000. Going to sell him at 16,000. Hammer comes up. What do you say online? 18,000, Hamish. 18,000. Jonah, what do you say? 18,000. He's still value at 18,000. I sell him, not to you out back, at 18,000. He goes here against you online, against you, Jonah, at 18,000. I sell him. Lovely colt. He goes at 18,000. I sell. 18,000. Upstairs. Thanks very much, team. Very well bought. He's a nice horse, that. Now, buyers, I've got 2 withdrawals there. 262 and 263 are out. So let's move our attention to lot 264 from Rhinewood, the Bay Colt by Prague. Another nice horse here, ladies and gentlemen, by the son of Redute's Choice, the Group 1 performer. Ladies and gentlemen, you start me where you like. Start me where you like. Is there 30,000 for him? 30 or 20? 10 I got, thank you, I got 10, I'll take 5s on him. Nice colt. I got $10,000 there, but 10,000 now. At 10 there, 15 there, 15,000 now. I got 15,000 bid left. I got $15,000 there, but a 15,000. He's a sweet mover, ladies and gentlemen. I got $15,000 there, but a 15,000 out of a good Brisbane winner. I got 15,000 is what I got, 15,000 a bid. At 15 is what I got, 15,000. 20 here, 20,000 now. At 20,000, I'll take the 5 again. I got $20,000 there, but at 20,000. He's built like a racehorse. I got 20,000 is what I got, 20,000 there. At 20,000, well, ladies and gentlemen, I sell to the right-hand side. At 20,000, I'll take the 5 again. At 20,000, what's that? 2, 22, 22, all right. I got 22,000 now. At 22 is what I bet at 22,000 now. At 22, ladies and gentlemen, 4, 24. At 24, the 2s are on and a good colt here. At 24,000 now. At 24,000, well related. At 24,000, out of a city winner. Half to a good city performer as well. At 24,000 now. At 24, he's well balanced. Here comes the hammer. 6. 26. Now you're out, Jonah, so you're in front. At 26,000 now. At 26, what I bid. At 26,000, one more time. At 26, make it 8. At 26,000, it's against you. I've got the bid here on the left. At 26,000. At 26,000, the hammer comes up. Make it 8 you like. At 26,000, do it this time. I've got it with Harry on the left. At 26,000, last time in call. At 28,000, would you like one, sir? At 28,000, got to do it. At 27. 27. 27. I'll do the same for you. At 27. At 28. 30,000 straight out. That's the way to buy him. 30,000. Come on, Jonah. Throw another punch now. At 30,000. Got to be 2. Give me 2. At 30,000. Yes or no. I sell at 30,000. All done. That was the one, 30,000. Thank you, Harry. Corinda Bloodstock. Thank you, Sean. Ladies and gentlemen, 265. 265 from Blue Gum. The brutal filly, ladies and gentlemen. Heard Angus tell you earlier what nepotism did to that Group 1 field. Gee, that was some win, wasn't it? One of the best 2-year-old wins of the year. Nepotism winning last week in the Group 1 at Randwick. By the same sire as this filly in the ring. Start me where you like. There's there, 20,000. I got three all right. 3,000. $3,000 there, but 3,000 now. 4,000 there. At 4,000 is what I got. 6 there. 6,000 now. 6,000 bid with Hamish. 6,000 bid to the right hand side. 6,000 I got. At 6,000 by nepotism, sire. At $6,000 there, but 6,000. Got it with Hamish on the right. At 6. I'll take a single to help you. I got $6,000. Who's got 7 for me? I got $6,000 there, but 6,000 now. At 6,000. Ladies and gentlemen, 7,000 now. At 7,000. The Derby winner, Aliana, is out of a Star Witness mare, just like this filly in the ring. I got $7,000 there, but a 7,000. How are you going, Hamish? At 7,000, not to you. At 7,000, I'm selling all the while. At $7,000 there, but a 7,000 now. At 7,000, sweet mover she is. At 7,000, but I'm going to sell her. At 7,000, one more time round the ring. At $7,000, I sell the filly if there's no more. She goes for 7,000 by Brutal. At 7,000, this time I sell her out at 7,000, all done. 7,000, thank you in front. There in front, thank you very much. Thank you, Sophie. Now, buyers, 266 has not made the journey. We move to lot 267. Here's a nice colt coming in by Pariah. Only one in the catalogue, ladies and gentlemen. He's out of a good city-winning Manhattan Rain mare in Madison Avenue. I like this colt. It looks like a real racehorse, ladies and gentlemen. You start me where you like. He's there. 20 to start him. 20, not asking the earth for him. 5 on bid. $5,000 there, but a 5,000 now. I had 5,000 for him at a 5,000 there. At 10,000 now. I got $10,000 there, not you online. At $10,000 there, but a 10,000 now. At 10,000. At 10,000 is what I got. You can be 12. At 10 there. At 10,000. I'll take 2 to help you. At $10,000 there, but a 10,000 now. At 10,000 is what I got. It's not you online. I've got it here with Josh. At $10,000, 12. 12,000 now. At 12,000 is what I bid. At 12, 14 there. 14,000 now. I got 14,000. Josh, you're out again. I got 14,000. I've got it with Harry. At $14,000 there, but a 14,000 now. At 14,000 is what I bid. He's by Pariah, the sire of Ostraka. I got 14, 16. 16,000 now. I had 16 bid in front, JB. 16,000 now. I had 16. What do you say on the left? At $16,000 there, but a 16,000 now. At 16, up comes the hammer. At 16,000, going to do this. 18 there. 18,000. 20 there. 20,000 now. At 20, you're out online again. I got 20,000. I've got it here at Riverside. At $20,000 there, but a 20,000. Give me 2. What about you, Harry? Give me 2. Got the bid in front of the tables. At 20,000 online, you're out. I got $20,000 there, but at 20,000 now. At 20,000, but I'm going to sell at 20,000. Not many left. At 20,000. Have 2 online, you quick. At $20,000, you're sure, because I'm going to sell him. He goes now for 20,000. You're out on the left-hand side. I sell him at 20,000 against you online. I sell at 20,000. All done. 20,000. Thank you, Merrick. Very good judge. 20,000. Thank you, Marie, for all your help this week too. We know you're the brains behind the business there. 268. 268. You're just the brawn. Ladies and gentlemen, Buckley Farm off of the Bay Colt by Overshare. This time you can see a half to 2 very good winners. The 5 times winner, the $700,000 earner, President Paramount. Right, start me where you like. Mare doing a really good job here. You start me where you like. Somewhere in the money is there. 15,000, 15, 15, 12 or 10. 10, 2. 2 all right, 2,000, 2,000 away we go, but a $2,000 there, but a 2,000. Lovely head and eye to this colt. I got $2,000 there, but a 2,000 now. A 2,000, who's going to take him on? I got $2,000 there, but a 2,000 now. I'll take a single to get you moving. I got $2,000 there, but a 2, who's got 1 for me? I got $2,000 there, but a 2,000 now. A 2,000, up comes the hammer. At 2,000, but a 2,000 now. At 2,000, by a sire can get you a real runner like Lady Laguna. I got $2,000 there, but a 2,000. At 2,000, up comes the hammer. Ladies and gentlemen, here's some value late in the day. At 2,000, the mare's thrown 4 good winners, including a horse that's won $750,000. I got 2,000. 2,000 now. At 2,000 is what I bid. I got 2,000. 3,000 now. At 3,000, same to the starter. I got $3,000 there, but at 3,000 now. At 3,000, I'll take the single again. I got 3,000, but at 3,000. What about you online? At 3,000. Nice horse for this sort of money. Mare doing a great job. At 3,000, by the sire of Lady Laguna. I got $3,000 there, but at 3,000. At 3,000, I'll even take a little 500's getting late. At 3,000, who's got 500 more? At $3,000, going to do it this time anymore. At $3,000 on the left-hand side, we do it. At 3,000, all done. think he's a better horse than that. Just going to put him by for the present time. Now buyers 269 not with us, 270 is. Lovely colt coming in, the only offering from the Robinson family down there at Wagga. They can certainly breed a pacer. Tell you what, they can certainly breed a pretty smart thoroughbred as well. You think Straight Charge, bred on the same property as this colt, ladies and gentlemen. You start me where you like. Attractive colt, is he? Out of a 4 times winner. You start me. There's 20,000. 20 to start a good-looking colt like that. Hey, 20, 15 or 10 to go. 5, all right, 5,000. We'll hear from the good judges here. 5,000 I bid. I got 5,000, 10 there, 10,000 I got. 10, 15 there, 15,000 bid. 15,000 here on the left-hand side. I got 15,000. Attractive colt by Peltzer. I got $15,000 there, but a 15, 20 there. 20,000 now. At 25, 25,000 now. At 25 is what I got at 25,000 there. At 25, I'm selling him all the while, Harry. At 30,000 there. At $30,000 there, but at 30,000 now. At 30,000, I have a good running there. I got $30,000 there, but at 30,000. At 35, 35,000 now. At 35. The other clients out. I got 35,000 at 35. Ran on the property. They gave a Straight Charge at 35,000 now. At 35 is what I got. At 35, take a little one you like. 40 there. 40,000 now. At $40,000 ever to 40,000. At 40,000. The other clients out. At $40,000 ever to 40,000. I'm going to sell him at 40,000. Staying in the game, Harry. 40,000. Buy the one you like. 5, 45. 45 with JB in front. At 45,000 now. I got $45,000 ever to 40. 50 there. 50,000 now. I got 50,000 in front. At 50,000 is good colt. I have $50,000 ever to 50,000 now. I had 50,000 over to 50. Well, you've gone very quiet there, Harry Bennett. 5. Thank you very much. Right on cue. 55. 55,000 now. I got 55. What do we say in front? 55,000. I'm going to sell him. Quality every inch of him at 55,000. Going to sell him. Hammers up at 55,000. Have another one in front. He's not sold yet. At 55,000, I sell on the left at the gate. I sell him at 55,000. All done. 55 buys him. Thank you, Harry. Simon Weil buys for 55. You'll have to go down to Warrnambool to see him, Scott. 271 buyers from Cavallo. This is the filly coming in by D'Argento from Make a Ripple. Ladies and gentlemen, a 3/4 relation to a multiple winner. You start me where you like. Is there 20 to go? 20. I got 5 all right. 5,000 there. $5,000 there, but a 5,000 now. I have 5,000, but a 5,000 there. Hey, $5,000 there, but a 5,000 now. I got 5,000, but a 5,000 there. I have 5,000 over 6 there. 6,000 now. At 6, 8 there. 8,000 now. I'm at 8,000, but at 8,000 there. At 8,000 is what I got. I'm at 8, 10, 10 here. I got $10,000 there, but a 10,000 now. At $10,000, 15 there. 15,000 now. At 15,000. Bit to the left-hand side of 15,000. At 15,000. You're both out of the tables. At $15,000 there, but a 15,000 with you, Harry. At 15,000 now. I got 15. Take a single in front you like. At 15,000. Put you in back. I got 15,000. $1,000 ever to 15,000 by D'Argento at 15,000. One more time you like at 15,000. Here at the gate we do it at 15,000. Still take a single quickly now, but at $15,000 the filly goes. At the gate I cash her at 15,000. All done. No, just a bit more wanted for the filly. Just put a buy for the present time. Buys 272 is not with us, nor is 273. So we move to lot 274 now from Fairview. Here's the bay colt by Acrobat. Mentioned earlier, he's got all the attributes to make it Acrobat. And tell you what, this mare doing a great job. She's had 3 to the races, 2 very good Metropolitan performers resulting from those earlier foals. You start me where you like. Is there 15,000? 15 to start, 15, 12 or 10? 10, nice strong colt here, 10, 10 or 5. I got 1,000, all right. 1,000, 1,000 now. I got $1,000 ever to 1,000. We'll build it a value. I got $1,000 ever to 1,000 now. At 1,000, 2 online, 2,000 bid. I had $2,000 ever to 2,000 now. At 4 there, at $4,000 ever to 4,000 now. I got 4,000 is what I got. I got 4,000. I've got it here at Riverside against you online. I got 4,000 at 6,000 now. At 6,000 bid online at 6,000 now. I got 6,000 online bid at 6,000. Lovely colt, isn't he? At $6,000 ever to 6,000 now. At 6,000, line his feet, 7 there, 7,000 now. At 7,000, the same you online at 7,000. At 7,000 is what I got. I'm at 7,000. I'm here to sell him. 8,000 there. I'm at 8,000 there. 8,000 online. 8,000. Make it 10. 10,000 there. At $10,000 ever to 10,000 now. At 10,000 online, you're out. I got 10,000 but at 10,000 there. At 10,000, but I'm selling him all the while. At 10,000, nice shape to the colt. At 10,000, I'll take a single to put you in. But at $10,000, he's had his time. I'm going to sell him. At 10,000 bids at the gate. 11 now. 11,000 bid online. Up at $11,000. There, 11,000 now. 11,000. What do we think? 11,000. 12,000. 12,000 now. At 12,000. Selling on a while. At 12,000. At 12,000. The Acrobat Colt. At $12,000. Quickly now. Online you're out. At 12,000. Going to sell him. At 12,000 here at Riverside. One more time you like online. At 12,000. Make it 13. Might be lucky for you. But at 12,000. 13,000. 13,000. I think that was their last. 13,000. 14,000. 14,000. 14,000 now. At 14,000. At 14,000. What do you say online? 15,000. 15,000. 15,000. We're shortening stride, Harry. 15,000's online. 15,000. One more time. 15, 16, 16,000, 16,000 now. I got $16,000, 17, 17,000 now. At 17,000 now. At 17,000, been online at 17,000. Quickly now, 18,000. 18,000 is killing my time. At 18,000, I'm at 20. At 20,000 now. At 20,000, I got $20,000 there, but at 20,000. At 20,000 online, make it 22, 22, 22. It's going to a good home. I got 22,000. At 22, what do you say online? At 22,000, hammer's coming up. It's coming down. 3, 4, 24. 24,000. At 24,000. At 24,000. Have another. At 24. 5. 25. 25,000. At 25. One more time. The same you online. At 25,000. What do you say online? 25. Have the winning vote. At 25,000. Quickly now, I sell against you online at 25,000. I sell, done. 25,000, well bought. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for your competition throughout the day. Colin Stott Racing, thank you very much. I'll hand you over to Angus to continue.
Thanks, Das. 275 getting through the offering here, folks. Huntworth, presenter colt here by King's Legacy. Out of a mare's left you the two winners already by the side of Steel Trap and Born to be Royal. You start a better way for him. 15 or 20 and go. 5. Who's got 2 around the ring? 2 to start me, surely. 2. Who's got 1 to start me? 1 a bid. 1 a bid. 2 better. 2 a bid. 2 better now and 2. 2 better now. 2 better now. Sent for sale from the moment he stepped into the ring here. At 2 a bid. 2,000 there. 2,000 better now. Going to bid 2,000 better now. Going to bid 2,000 better now. Going to bid 2. That's outright. Jonah O'Sullivan's call. At 2 a bid. 2 better now and 2. 2 better now. 2 better now. 2,000 better now. Going to sell him away. The King's Legacy. At 2 a bid. At 2,000. At $2,000, Josh Seward, I'll take a 3 to advance you. But at $2,000, I sell right to Jonah's call. Hammers up, all done. I sell him for 2. Wayne Wilkes buys out on the right-hand side to the money, 276. Cavallo, presenter filly here by Castelvecchio. Out of a Manduro mare like Deny Knowledge, and it's the family. In the second generation there, Verona Rose, so you know the cross works with this pedigree. You start a better way for her, 15 or 20 and go. I got 5 to start. 5 a bid, 5 a bid, 5 a now and 5. 5 a bid, 5 there, 10 better, 10 a bid, 10 a better now and 10. I bid 10, 10 better, 10 bid, 10, they're going to bid 10 bid, 10, they're going to bid 10 bid, 10 offered. Jonah O'Sullivan holds that call at 10 a bid, 10 a better now and 10. 10,000 better now, take a little tour around the corner to advance you at 10 a bid, 10 a better now and 10. 10,000 better now, going to bid 10,000 better now, going to bid 12 online, 12 at a bid. I bid 12,000 there. I bid 14 better. 14 a bid. 14,000. 16 online. 16 a bid. 16,000 better now, going to bid 16. Take the 2 again, Jonah. What do they say? But my instructions are to sell to the green screen. At 16 a bid. At 16,000. Well, at 16,000, you better be quick because the hammer comes up. I sell her away at $16,000. Anyone else? All done. I sell her out. She goes for $16,000. 16 buys online. Thanks to my underbidder outright. 277. Fernrig. Colt coming forward by Nakoni. But on the same cross as Nakovi out of a charge forward mare like Libertad. She was a winner at 2. First foal, start a bit away for him. 15 or 20 and go. Who's got 20 to start me? 5. Well, who's got 1 around the ring? 1. 1 a bid, 1 a bid, 1 a bid now and 1. 1 a bid, 1,000 there. 2 better, 2 at a bid. All the action with Jonah. I took 4 down front with JB. 4 at a now and 4. 6 better, 6 at a bid, 6,000 there. 6,000 better now, going to bid 8 there. JB, 8 at a bid, 8,000 there. I bid 8 at a now and 8. 8 a bid now, 8 a bid now, 8 a bid now, 8,000 better now. That's inside, Johnny. You're gone out back at 8,000 for sale all the way. 10 online. 10 a bid. 3 of you playing. 10 a bid. 10 a bid now and 10. You're out, JB. At 10 a bid. It's online. 10 a bid now and 10. 10,000 bid now. They can come back in again though. What do they say, JB? At 10,000, 15 there. 15 a bid. 15,000 bid now. Going to be 15,000 bid now. Going to be 15. At $15,000. How's my online bidder? At wants to be 2. 12,000. 12 at a bid. 12 there. He's pulled me back. 12 at a bid. 12,000 there. At $12,000 now. Coming again online. Make me 14. What do you say? At $12,000. You better be quick though. The hammer comes up. I sell here at Riverside. It's not to you at home. I sell him out all done for $12,000. Craig Weeding, is it? Down on the table. Table 12, 12 the money. 278, Fernrig, filly coming forward by, written by. Here's the full to Zemo, City Perform 2-year-old by the side of the novelist and the playwright. You start a bit away for her. She's about the same as the last. You start a bit away. Who's got one to start me? Low and light. Who's got one? One around the ring, surely. One to start. One a bid, one a bid, one a bid an hour and one a bid, build her up to value here, full to a City Perform 2-year-old, and I'm going to bid $1,000. One a bid an hour and one a bid an hour, 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 1,000 bid an hour, going to bid one a bid by the side of the playwright here, and I bid one a bid, 1,000 there, 1,000 bid an hour, going to bid 2 there, JD's call, I bid 2 a bid, I bid 2 an hour, 2, 3 online, 3 to bid, 3,000 there, 3 bid an hour and 3. 3 bid an hour, 3 bid an hour, 3 bid an hour, 3,000 bid an hour. How's your man or lady, Jonathan? At 3,000, my instructions are to sell to the screen. At $3,000, but they better be quick. I'll take another one to advance them, but I sell her out. The filly's had a time. I'll take a single to put you in front. We sure? Nice filly here for the money, sir. At $3,000, I sell to the screen. Goes now, I sell her out for 3. Springy's Prestige Racing online, boys. Through the money, 279. KO. Filly coming forward by I Love This City. By the Sire of Eldorado, dreaming, ladies and gentlemen. You start a bit away for her. She's now got 15 of 20 and go. 5. Who's got 5 to around the ring to start me? 5. What about 2? 2 around the ring. 2 a bid. Kate Lally, 2 a bid, 2 a bid, 2 bid an hour and 2, 4 better, 4 there. Harry Bennett, I bid 4 a bid, 4 bid an hour and 4. 4,000 bid an hour, going to bid 4,000 bid an hour by the Sire of Eldorado, dreaming here, and I bid 4 only. 4 at a bid, 4,000 there, 4,000 bid an hour, out of a Star Spangled Banner Mare, she's 1 for 1, and I bid 4 at a bid, 4 bid an hour and 4. 4 at an hour, 4 at an hour, 5, 6 there, 6,000 now, going to bid 8 better, Harry Bennett. 8 bid an hour and 8. 8,000 bid an hour, still running second, Kate Lally. I'll take the 2, square me up and land her. At 8 a bid, 8 a bid an hour and 8. 8 a bid an hour, 8 a bid an hour, 80,000 bid an hour goes out back for the sake of 2 more, Kate. At $8,000, well, you better be quick. Harry Bennett holds that call. At $8,000, all done. I cash her out on the left for 8,000. No, she's a better filly than that. We'll take her home for that sort of money. Try the next, though. 280 Main Lodge. Got coming forward by Cool as a Beal. Sorry, Cobble Club, Coolachi. Out of a mare's left you the 5 winners by O'Reilly, like the Dammer Feroce. Start a bid away for him. 15 or 20 ago. I got 5 to start. 5 a bid. 5 a bid. 5 at an hour and 5. 5 at an hour and 5. 5,000 at an hour and 5. 5 at an hour, 5 at an hour, 5 at an hour, 5,000 at an hour. Going to bid 5 at a bid. I took 10 online. 10 at an hour and 10. 10,000 at an hour. Going to bid 10,000 at an hour. Going to bid 10,000 at an hour. Going to bid 10 a bid. 10,000. That's online. 10 at an hour and 10. 10,000 at an hour. Going to bid 10,000 at an hour. Come back to me, Kate Lally. What do you say? At 10 a bid. 10 at an hour and 10. 10 at an hour, 10 at an hour, 10 at an hour, 10 at an hour. Going to bid 12 there. 12 at a bid. Back here at Riverside. You gone online. 12 at a bid. 12,000. 12 at an hour and 12. 12 at an hour, 12,000 at an hour. Waiting for you at home. Just click that mouse again. At 14, they said. 14 a bid. 14,000 at an hour. Going to bid 14,000 at an hour. Going to bid 14 there. At $14,000. How's my Kate Lally? How are you in front? 16, Josh Seward. 16 a bid. 16,000. 16 a bid. How are you online now? At 16 a bid. 3 of you playing here and you're running third online at $16,000, but the hammer comes up 18 online. 18 a bid. Now make me 20, Josh. At $18,000, boy, you better be quick. The hammer comes up. I sell her out. Sell him out. All done. I'll take you 2 to make you 20, but you miss him. I sell online. All done for $18,000. RW Macintosh buys online, 18 the money, 281 Rhinewood. Filly coming forward here by Victor Ladorum, first crop of the Group 1 winning son of Shamadal. You start a bid away for her. Out of a strata mare, just like Lindemann, like Erno's Cube. You put it in for 15 or 20 and go. Well, I got 5 to start. 5 a bid. 5 a bid. 5 at an hour and 5. 5 at a bid. 5,000 there. 5,000 but an hour and 5. 10 better. Harry. 10 in bed. 10 a bit an hour and 10. 10 a bit an hour and 10. 10,000 but an hour gonna bid. 10,000 but an hour gonna bid. 10,000 but an hour gonna bid. 10 a bid. Take your 2s on here at $10,000. 10 but an hour and 10. 12 better Kate Lally. 12 but an hour and 12. 12,000 but an hour gonna bid. 12,000 but an hour. Take your 2s on here on a nice filly by Victor Ladorum at 12 at a bid. 12,000. 12 at a bid, 12 at an hour, 12, 12 at an hour, 12 at an hour, that's out front, Kate Lally, 14, Harry Bennett's going to bid 14 a bid, 16. 16th out, 18 online, 18 a bid, 18,000, 18,000 but now there's 3 of you playing here, and my instructions are to sell to the highest bidder, and at the moment it's the green screen. Harry, Kate, you're out. I'm selling online all the while. I'll take you 2 again to make you 20. But at $18,000, the Victor Ladorum, she's had a time. I sell online for $18,000. Esperance Bloodstock buys. Thank you very much online. 282 not with us, nor is 283. Jump along to 284 here. Golden Grove. Filly by Overshare. Pedigree update as well for your buyers. Gangster Granny. 3rd in the listed Derby Munro Stakes. Pedigree on the move. Out of a well-laid mare. She half to Peace Force. You start a bit away for her. By the side, Lady Laguna. She may go 15 or 20 and go. 10, 5. Well, who's got 5 to start me? 2. Well, surely who's got 1? 1 a bid, 1 a bid, 1 a bid an hour and 1. JP, 1 a bid, 1 a bid an hour and 1. 2 better, 2 at a bid, 4 there with JB. I bid 4 a bid, 4,000 down low, 4 at an hour and 4. 4,000 bid of an hour, going to bid 6 online. 6,000's online, 6 at a bid, 8 better online. 2 of you playing online, 8 at a bid, 8,000, 8 a bid an hour and 8. 4 sale all the way. Filly with a pedigree. You're all gone here at Riverside. It's online to the red screen at 8,000 a bid. At 8,000 there. 10 green screen. Back to my other online bidder. 10 of it an hour and 10. 10,000 bit of an hour 12. 12 of an hour and 12. 12 of an hour and 12. 12,000 bit of an hour. Come back to me, my other online bidder. What do they say? At $12,000, but you better be quick. The hammer comes up. I can't see you, but click that mouse again if you want him. If you want her, at $12,000, all done. I sell her out. I'll take you 2 to advance you, but I sell to the red screen for $12,000. M. Abdullah buys 12 the money. Thank you very much. Shobby at home. 285 not with us. 286 Glen Bay. Colt coming forward by Morris. Bred on the same cross as 5 individual stakes winners, including Geraldina. It's a Morris out of a deep impact mare. Plenty of Japanese impact here. You start a bit away for him. 15 or 20 and go. I got 5 to start. 5 at a bid. 5 at a bid. 5 at an hour and 5. 5 at a bid. 5,000 there. 5,000 but an hour. Got a bid 10 there. Took it online. I bid 10 a bid. 10 at an hour and 10. 10,000 but an hour. Got a bid 10,000 but an hour. Got a bid 15 there. Hamish Cook. I bid 15 a bid. 15,000. 15,000 but an hour. Got a bid 15,000 but an hour. Got a bid 15,000 but an hour. Got a bid 15 there. Come back to me again, my online bidder. What do you say? At 15 a bid. At 15,000. At 15,000 but an hour. Got a bid 15,000 but an hour. Give you a little one at home if it can't be fairer. At 15,000. At 15, 18 there. 18 a bid. 18,000. 18,000 but an hour. Got a bid 18,000 but an hour. Got a bid 18. Well, grand vendors at Glen Bay, they seek to sell him to you 20. 20,000. Back here at Riverside, you're gone online. 20 bid. 20 but an hour and 20. 20 but an hour, 20 but an hour, 20,000 but an hour. Look at him, he just wants to get up and go. At $20,000 bid. At $20,000 online. Coming again for 2, but I sell here at Riverside. I sell him out the Morris Colt 2. 22. 22. 22. 25, 25, 25 a bid, 25,000, 25,000, but an hour, going to bid 25 at $25,000. How are we online? Better be quick, can't wait all day. I sell him out 8, 28, 28. Now be 30, 28. Make me 30. At 28, 30 there. 30 bid. 30 here at Riverside. Now make me 5 online at $30,000, but you better be quick. The hammer comes up at $30,000. If you like him, you buy him at home at $30,000. All done. I'll give him a little 2 if they want to be quick, but I sell here at Riverside 2. 32. 32. 32. Make me 5, Josh, at $32,000. All done. 5. 35. 35 a bid. 35,000. They want to be 34. 34. 34. 34. It's still here at Riverside. You're going online at $34,000. All done. I set him at 5. 35. 36. 36. 36. 36. We got all day, and then we took a single. At 36. At $36,000, but I'll do it for a neighbour. At $36,000, all done. I sell here at Riverside 7. 37, 37, 37,000. At 37,000, 40 there. That's the way to play it. At $40,000, it's back here at Riverside. Better be quick online. Let's get serious. I'll give him 2, but I sell here at Riverside for $40,000. Online, you're out. I sell for 40. Josh Seward, you buy 40 the money. 287. Buckley presenter colt here by Rich Enough. Right on the same cross as Diamonds out of a Redoute mare. She well related as 2, and she's left you the 3 winners. You start a bit away for him. Colt by Rich Enough. Maggie's 15 or 20 and go. 5. Well, who's got 2 around the ring to start me? 2. 2 a bid. 2 a bid. 2 bid around 2. Hamish Cook. 2 a bid. 2 bid around 2. 2,000 bid around 2. 2 bid around 2 bid around. Gonna bid 4 better. Harry Bennett. 4 bid around 4. 4,000 bid around. Gonna bid 4,000 bid around. Gonna bid 4,000 bid around. Gonna bid 4 to bid. 4,000 there. 4,000 bid around. Only taking 2s on here on a nice colt by Rich Enough. And I bid 4 to bid. 4,000 there. 4,000 bid around. Gonna bid 4,000 bid around. How's your other man or lady, Hamish Cook? At 4,000 a bid. At 4,000, Emma's up 6. Josh Seward splits you up. 6,000. 6 a bid. 6,000. Come back to me again, Bennett. 6,000. 8,000's Kate. 8 a bid. 8,000. 8 a bid. 8,000. 8,000 there with Kate Lally. 8 a bid. For sale all the way at 8,000. At $8,000, Josh Seward, how are you out the back? At $8,000, Bennett's your 3rd. At $8,000, I sell in front to Kate Lally's call. All done. I sell for 8. Mitch Pearce buys. Thank you very much. On the phone via Will Stott. 288. Golden Grove filly coming forward by Frosted. Out of a stakes winning there, she was 4th in the Sangster. And by the side of ingratiating, bustling, and Arctic Glass. Start a bit away for her. Schmakel, 8 or 10 and go. 8, 5, 2. Who's got 2 to start me, surely? 2. What? 2 a bid, 2 a bid, 2 bid down 2, 2 a bid, for sale all the way here, gonna be 2 a bid, 2 bid down 2, 2,000 bid now, gonna be 2,000 bid now, Kate Lally holds that call, for sale all the way, at 2 at a bid, 2,000 there, take your little 2s on to advance the filly by Frosted, at 2 at a bid, 2,000 there, 2,000 bid now 4, I bid 4, Josh Seward, 4 at down 4, 4,000 bid now, gonna bid 4,000 bid now, gonna bid 4,000 bid now, come back to me again in front, Kate Lally, at 4,000. At 4 a bid, at $4,000, well, you better be quick. The Frosted filly she sells. At $4,000, I'll take a single out front, Kate, if it helps them. But at $4,000, all done. Filly's had a time. I sell 5 online. 5 at a bid. 5,000. Come back to me, Josh. At $5,000, you better be quick. The hammer's up. I sell to the screen for $5,000. Want to be 6, but I sell for 5. Basham Thoroughbreds buys 5 the money. 289 last of my run, Glen Bay. Presenter filly here by Wild Ruler. Really like this filly, ladies and gentlemen. Lovely balanced individual for mine. Just the 3rd foal of the stakes performed Fox Wedge mare from the first crop of the Moya winner in Wild Ruler. Start a bit away for her. Make got 20 or 30 and go. I got 5 to start. 5 at a bid. 5 at a bid, 5 there, 5 at a bid, 10 better, 10 a bid, 10 now and 10, 10 now and 10, 10 now, 10 now, 10,000, but now going to be 15 there. I'll bid 15 a bid, 15,000, 15,000, but now have a look at the make and shape of her. She looks like one of those good schnitzels at 15 a bid, 15,000, 15,000, but now, 15,000, but now going to bid 20 there with Cookie. I'll bid 20 bid, 20 now, 20, 20 now, 20 now, 20 now, 20,000, but now out front right, and my instructions are to sell to the highest bidder 5. 25. 30. 30,000. Gone out back. 30,000. Want to be 5? 35. 35. How's the phone, sir? 35. 35. Want to be 40? I sell. Better be 40. 40,000. 40 bid. 40 bid down. Trying to help him buy a Harry at $40,000. I'll take a little one around the corner now at $40,000. All done. Hammers up. Better be quick. I sell right for $40,000. Table 2, is it? Oh, Blake Ryan. Thank you very much, Blake. I will hand you back to Harry Bailey.
Thanks, Angus. Just a reminder to all those purchasers and vendors to please pass out your horses if you haven't already. We move on to lot 290. Widden present a filly here. Please note 100% GST. We've got a So You Think filly. A So You Think filly who's a full relation to a 3-time stakes performer, and you've got an update in the first dam of Orla Stern being a 3-time winner now. Who's going to start me away? I thought she could make a 25 or 30,000, 25 or 30,000, but I've got 5 at 5,000 bid, 10 better, at 10 the bid, at 10 I got, at 15,000, at 15 I got a bid enough, 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 20,000, at 25 of Jonah, at 25 bid, at 25 I got a bid enough, 25 I got a bid enough, 25 I got a bid enough, 25,000, at 25,000, at 25,000. Harry, how you doing? Because you're running second, but at 25,000, 30 online, at 30 the bid. There's 3 or 4 of you playing here, and I can understand why. Nice filly this, and I got rid of 30,000. Jonah, how you doing? Because you're running second. It's online, make no mistake. At 30,000, and you're buying out of a stakes performed mare, and I got rid of 30,000. Tick, 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 pedigree to boot, and I got rid of 30,000. But you are running second, and you're running out of time. At a bit of 30,000, 35, 35 fresh blood, 35, 35. Online, you are out at 35,000. At 35,000 is out back with Harry Bennett. At 35,000 online, click again at 35,000 because you're running second, but I'll take that 5. But at 35,000 a bids here at Riverside. At 35,000 I sell this time. 40,000 in front, fresh blood, 40,000, 40,000. Harry, keep working in your client. At 40,000, that's down low at front. At 40,000, out back you're out, and so are you online. I'm still taking that 5 at 45, at 45,000, at 40. Sorry, at 40,000, at 40,000, at 40,000. What do they want to do, Harry? At 40,000. Turn the corner at 40,000. I'll give them the half if they want, but at 40,000 I'm selling. At 40,000, at 40,000 I'll take that too, but I'm selling. At a bit of $40,000, 42 online, 42 online, 42 and a half online, 45, 45, 45 of Josh. At 45,000, at 45,000 I'll still take that half online at 45,000, but you're running out second and you're running out of time. At a bit of 45,000 I sell this time. At a bit of 45,000 I sell to Josh's call. I sell this time. I sell for 45. Thanks, Josh. Vardy Thoroughbreds buys. Thanks, Steve. We move on to 291. Almavel present a filly by Sapido. A filly by Sapido. Out of a 2-time winning mare, who's going to start me away? Who's going to start me away? Could she make it 20 or 30,000? 20, 30, 20? 5, all right, open bid at 5,000. 5 I got. At 5 to me. At 5 I got a bid enough. 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 30, 20, 5,000. At 5,000 bid. At 5,000, 10, 15. At 10, 15 bid. At 15 the bid. At 15 with Hamish. At 15 with Hamish, not you, Jonah. At 15,000. At 15 the bid. At 15 I got. At 15 I got a bid enough. 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 15, 20,000. At 20,000 bid. At 20 the bid. At 20,000. At 20,000 bid. It's the same family as Zeus Star and Space Boy. And I've got a bit of 20,000 at 20,000. He wants a half at 20,000. Wants a half at 18. 18,000 at 18,000. 18,000. 20,000 Fresh Blood at 20,000. Clears the air at 20,000. At 20,000 bid at 20,000. I'll take that too though, Jonah. At a 20,000. At 20,000 bid. At 20 I got. At 20 I got a bid. At 20 I got a bid. At 10 I got a bid. At 20 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 I got a bid. At 20,000. At 20,000 22. At 22 bid. At 22. At 22,000. At 22,000. At 22 24. At 24,000. Kate, how are you doing? Because you're running second, as are you, Jonah. But at 24,000, the fillies had a time. At a bit of 24,000, does anybody else want to come in? Because at 24,000, a cause of Hamish, I cash her. I cash her for the sake of number 2. I cash her for 24. We can't do that, I'm afraid. We'll just pass her on by. We'll get her done shortly, I'm sure. Glen Bay presenter next, and what a colt this is. In my humble eyes, one of the colts of the day. Lot 292 by Yes, Yes, Yes. Please note 100% GST. A well-related colt. And of course, you've got the update down the page. The half-brother Dream of the Moon is now a stakes winner for Tiaco. Nice colt this. I thought he could make it 60 or 70,000, but I'm not going to start you there. I've got 10 at 10,000. At 10 the bid. At 10 I got. At 10 I got a bid. 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 At 20,000. At 20,000 bid. At 20,000. It's here at Riverside, not you online. At 20,000 bid. At 20 I got. At 20 I got a bid. 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 At 20,000. At 20,000 bid. At 20 I got. At 20,000. At 20,000 bid. At 20 got a 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 bid. At 20,000. 30 better. At 30 the bid. At 30,000. At 30 bid. At 30,000. At 30 got a bid. At 30 got a bid. At 30 got a bid. At 40. At 40 the bid. At 40,000. At 40,000. Lovely shape to this colt. Wonderful balance. Look at him get along the ring. And all I've got is 40,000. At 40,000. You know the mare can produce a good horse. And I got a bit of 40,000. At 40,000 bid. At 40,000. But if the 10 scares you, I'll take a 5. At 40,000. 45. Said I would. At 45,000. At 45,000. There's 3 of you playing here. 50 online. At 50,000. At 50,000 bid. At 50,000. I'm still taking that 5, Kate. But at 50,000. At 50,000. You are running second. At a bit of 50,000. You're buying out of a charge forward mare, just like 2 Golden Slipper winners. And I've got 50,000 and the colt's got to change hands. But at $50,000, I'm going to sell. At a bit of $50,000 for the sake of number 5, I sell him. This time, he goes for the sake of number 5. I sell him for 50. Derby Racing, you bought yourself a cracker. Thank you very much. 293 is next in the ring. HP Thoroughbreds this time present a colt by Harry Angel. Please note, 100% GST. Of course, the same sire as Private Harry. Who's going to start me away? I thought we'd make it 50 or 60 grand, but I won't start you there. Who'll give me 20,000, 20, 10, 10,000, 10, 10, all right, I bid 1,000, 20, 10,000. At 10 to bid. At 10 I got. At 10 I got a bid. 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 At 20,000. At 20,000 bid. At 20,000. At 20,000 bid. At 20 I got a bid. At 20 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 got a bid. At 20,000. At 20,000 bid. 30 the better. At 30,000. At 30,000 bid. At 30,000. At 30 I got. At 30 got a bid. 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 At 30,000. At 30,000 bid. At 30,000. At 30,000. But if the 10 scares you, I'll take a half. At 30,000. At 30,000. 35. Said I would. At 35. At 35 bid. At 35,000. At 30,000. You all know what a job the stallion's doing, and all I've got is 35,000. At 35,000 bid. At 35. At 35. 40 better. At 40 the bid. At 40,000. At 40,000. At 40,000. At 40,000. At 40,000. At 40,000. Sorry, I've got 40 left, Josh, not you. At 40,000. At 40,000. Sorry, 35, back with Kate. Sorry, Kate. That's you, 35. 35, at 35, at 35,000, at 35, at 35 bid, at 35, at 35. Jonah, how are you doing? Because you're running second. At a bit of 30,000, 35,000. I'm still taking those 5s on. At a bit of 35,000, at 35,000 bid, at 35, at 35. Does anybody else want to come in for 5? Because I'm going to cash him. But at 35,000, the Colt's had his time. At 35,000, I sell him. This time, he goes, for the sake of a 5, he goes for 35. We're just a fraction away there. We'll get him done shortly, I'm sure. 294 is next in the ring. Middlebrook present a filly by Profiteer. Out of a mare who's a half-sister to a 3-time stakes winner in Red Excitement. Who's going to start me away? Could she make a 10,000, 5, 4, 3, 1, all right, I bid at 1,000, 1 I got, at 1,000 bid, at 1 the bid, at 1 I got, at 1 I got a bid, and 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 at 1,000, at 1,000 bid. You're buying from the same family as Capitalist, and I've got a bid of $1,000, at 1,000 bid, at $1,000, at $1,000 I got, at 1,000 I got a bid, and at 1 I got a bid, and at 1 I got a bid, and at 1 I got a bid, and at 1,000, at 1,000 bid, 2, at 2,000, at 2 out front, at 2,000 bid, at 2,000, at 2 I got a bid, and 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 at 2,000, at 2,000, my starter, you are out, and I got a bit of 2,000 out front at 2,000, at 2,000. But if the one scares you, I'll take a half at 2,000 bid. At 2 I got at 2,000 bid at 2,000. But make no mistake, she's on a one-way ticket. At a bit of $2,000, the fillies had a time. At a bit of $2,000 for the sake of another half, I sell her. This time she goes. This time I sell her. I sell her for 2. Blue Gun present the next 295 in the ring. We have a colt by Yes, Yes, Yes. From the same family as Group 1 winner Pinstriped. Cracking colt with a lot of balance, this colt. Who's going to start me away? Could he make it 6 figures? 6 figures, but I won't start you there. Who will give me 40,000, 40, 30, 20? 20,000, 20, all right, I'm bid at 20,000. At 20 I got, at 20 the bid, at 20,000 bid, at 20 I got, at 20 I got a bid, and at 20 I got a bid, and at 30,000, at 30 the bid, at 30,000 bid, at 30 I got, at 30 I got a bid, and at 30 I got a bid, and at 40 out front, at 40,000, at 40 bid, 50,000 out back, at 50 the bid, 60 in front, at 60,000, at 60 I got, at 60 I got a bid, and 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 at 60,000, at 60,000. A half relation was 4th in a Group 3, and I got a bid of 60,000, at 60,000. But make no mistake, he's on a one-way ticket. At 60,000, but if the 10 scares you, I'll take a 5, Jonah. But at 60,000, you are running second at 60,000, and you're buying out of a dam who was Group 2 place, and I got a bit of a 60,000, at 60,000 bid, at 60,000, but the colt changes hands today at a bit of 60,000. JB, you know where, at a bit of 60,000, 65 out back, 65, 65. Josh, you're running second at 65, at 65,000. I'll take that 5 off you, Josh, at 65, at 65 bid, at 65 got, at 65. That's out back with Jonah. Make no mistake about that, Josh. But at $65,000, I'm going to sell. At $65,000, I sell. This time, I sell him for the sake of number 5. I sell him for 65. James Price on the phone. Thank you very much. We move on to 296, who's next in the ring. On account of HP Thoroughbreds, this time a filly by the same stallion in Yes, Yes, Yes. I thought she could make her 30 or 40,000. 30, 20, well, I've got 5. At 5 the bid. At 5,000 bid. At 5 I got. At 5 now. At 5,000 bid. 10,000. At 10 the bid. At 10 I got. At 10 I got a bid. 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 At 15,000. At 15 the bid. At 15,000. You're buying from the same family as Group 1 winner Kementari, and I've got a bid of 15,000. At 15,000 bid. At 15 the bid. At 15,000. At 15 I got. At 15 I got a bid. 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 At 15,000. At 15,000, 20 better. At 20 the bid. At 20,000. At 20 I got. At 20 I got a bid. 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 At 20,000. If the 5 scares you, I'll take a 2. At 20,000. At 20,000 bid. At 20,000. At 20,000 bid. 22. At 22 bid. At 22. At 22,000. At 22,000. 24 out back. At 24,000. At 24,000. Hamish, keep working on your client because you're running second. At a bit of 24,000. At 24,000. You know the stallion can get good fillies. You've only got to think of the likes of Yes, Lulu, Marley, to name a few. And I got a bit of 24,000. At 24,000. I'm still taking that 2 though. At 24,000. At 24,000. At 24,000. 26 of Hamish. At 26,000. At 26,000. But the fillies had a time and I got a casher. But at 26,000, Jonah, you're running second. At a bit of 26,000, does anybody else want to come in because she's had a time? At a 26,000, she goes. For the sake of another 2, I cashed her for 26. We can't do that, I'm afraid. We'll just pass her on by and get her done shortly, I'm sure. We move on to 297. Fairview Park Stud present a colt by that exciting young stallion in Hanseatic, who, of course, has already got 3 stakes performers in his first crop. Who's going to start me away? Could she make a 10,000, 10, 5, 4, 3, 1, all right, open bid of 1,000. 1,000 bid, at 1,000 bid, at 1 I got. The stallion also had the 2-year-old winner in New Zealand, so he's on fire, and I got a bid of 1,000. At 1,000 bid, at 1 I got. At 1,000 bid, at 1 I got. At 1 I got a bid, and at 1 I got a bid, and at 1 I got a bid, and at 2,000. At 2,000 bid, at 2 I got. At 2,000 bid, at 2,000 bid, at 2 I got a bid, and at 2 I got a bid, and at 3 at back. At 3,000 with Josh. At 3,000, Jonah, you're running second, and I got it at 3,000. At 3,000 bid, at 3 I got. At 3,000 bid, at 3 I got a bid, and at 3 I got a bid. That's with Josh out back, and I got it at $3,000. At $3,000, at 3,000 bid. I thought this colt could make a lovely trade horse, and all I've got is $3,000 at $3,000. But the colt's had his time, I make no mistake about that. 4 fresh blood at 4,000. At 4,000, all the action with you, Josh, now, and I got it at 4,000. 5 at 5 the bid. At 5,000. At 5,000 bid. At 5,000. I'm still taking that single, Josh, and I got it at 5,000. At 5,000 bid. At 5,000 bid. At 5 the bid. You're buying out of a fox wedge mare, just like Sweet Ride, and all I've got is 5,000. At 5,000 bid. At 5,000, but I'll still take that single, but you're running out of time. At a bid of $5,000, I'm gonna sell. At a bid of $5,000, Josh, you know where I sell this time. I sell for 5. Chelsea Moss, you bought yourself a cracker there, thank you. 298, the penultimate horse of the day. Waha Thoroughbreds present a Home Affairs colt. How popular have they been this year? Out of a stakes-winning 2-year-old in Mrs. Danvers. Who's going to start me away? I thought it was a great shape to this colt. Could he make it 6 figures? 60, 50, 40, 20, 20. 20,000, 20, all right, open to 20,000. At 20 I got. At 20 the bid. At 20,000. At 20 got a bid, and 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 at 40,000. At 40,000 bid. At 40,000. At 40,000. At 40 got a bid, and 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 at 40,000. At 40,000, 60. At 60 the bid. At 60,000. At 60,000. At 60 the bid. At 60 got a bid, and 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 at 60,000. At 60,000. At 60,000. Well, if it's a 20 scares you, I'll take a 10. And I got a bid at 60,000. At 60,000 bid. At 60,000. At 60,000 bid. At 60,000. 70. At 70 bid. At 70,000. At 70,000 I got a bid, and at 70 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 I got a bid, and at 70,000. At 70,000 you're buying out of a dam who was a top class 2-year-old, and all I've got is 70,000. At 70,000. At 70,000. 80. At 80 the bid. At 80,000 bid. At 80,000. At 80,000 bid. At 80,000. At 80,000. At 80,000. At 80,000. At 80,000. Do you want to bring, is that a half, Jonah? He wants a half. He wants 75. 75,000. At 75. At 75,000. At 75,000. At 75,000. Hamish, I'll take that 5 off you. At a bit of 75,000, I'm going to cash him. At a bit of 75,000, he's sure you won't. You're going to miss him. I cash him for 75. We'll just pass him on by. Lot 299 is the last of the day. Glenbeigh Farm present a colt this time by Hellbent. Out of a 2-time winning hard spun mare. A colt who's a half relation to a 6-time winner in French Marine. Racy colt this. Last opportunity to buy a horse. Can you make it 30,000, 20, 10? 5, all right. Open bid of 5,000. At 5 I got. At 5,000 bid. At 5,000, 10, 10,000. 10, 15, at 15 with Josh, at 15,000, at 15,000, 20 online, at 20 the bid, at 20,000, at 20 I got, at 20 got a bid, 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 at 20,000, at 20,000, 25, at 25 of Kate, at 25, at 25 here at Riverside, 30 online, at 30 the bid, at 30,000, at 30 I got, at 30 got a bid, 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 at 30,000. Kate, you're running second, and I got a bid of 30,000, at 30,000 bid, at 30 the bid, at 30,000, at 30,000. The bid is online. 32, 32, 32, 32,000 of Kate. Online, you're out at 32, but I'll take that 2 to advance you at a bit of 32,000, at 32,000 bid, at 32, at 32,000. You're buying out of a hard spun mare. The brood mare of 54 stakes winners, 34 online, 34, 34. Kate, keep working on your client because they're running second. 36, 36 bid, at 36, at 36 bid, at 36. Online, you're out. It's here at Riverside at a bit of 38, fresh blood. 38 fresh blood, 38 fresh blood. There's 3 or 4 of you playing here, and I can understand why. And I got a 38 out back, 40 online, at 40 bid, at 40,000. That's online, Kate, not to you. Online, make no mistake. And I got a 42 out back, 42. Online, you're out, and so are you, Kate, at 40,000, 42,000, at 42,000, at 42,000. But the hammer's coming up, 44 at 44,000, out front with Kate at 44,000, but make no mistake, 46,000, still taking those twos, Kate, at 46,000, but the hammer's coming up and as Colt's got to change hands. At a bit of 46,000, he's had his time. At a bit of 46,000, does anybody else want to come in? Because I've got to cash him. 48,000. 48,000. Josh, round me up to 50,000. 50,000. Kate, give me to 52. At 50,000. At 50,000. But the Colt's had his time and I've got to cash him out. 52,000 at 52. Josh, turn the corner at 52,000. Make it 54, but I've got to sell him. 54. 55 he wants, 55, at 55, Kate, give him the right advice and give him the knockout bow and make it 60. But at 55,000, he shakes his head, I thank you for your hand, I sell him for 55. 60 fresh blood, 60. 60,000. Josh, how's your other client doing? Because I'll take 65, but at 60,000 they're running second. At $60,000, what do they want to do? Because at $60,000 I sell this time. Are you sure? 65. 65,000. 65,000. I'll take that 5 again, Josh, at 65,000. At 65,000, I'm selling. At 65,000, I sell this time. At 65,000, I sell. Quick bidding. I sell him for 65. Is that a bid? They're out. I thank you for 68. 68. 68. 68, make it quick and make it 70. At 68,000, I'm selling. At a bit of 68,000, I'll take that 2 now, but at 68,000, I sell. At 68,000, are you sure? 70. 70,000. 70,000. How's your other client? At 70,000. At 70,000 bid. How's your other client doing? Shake your head or nod your head. At $70,000, I sell. This time, I thank you for your hand. I sell him for 70. That concludes the sale. Thank you very much, everyone, for your spirited bidding. Thank you to the vendors. Also, if you're interested in any of their past and lots, please contact a member of the Bloodstock team. Don't forget to tick the race series box and the English insurance. And also, please head to the sale day office to sort your pass outs. Don't forget, Great Southern entries close on the 7th of May, and we'll see you here next for the Australian Yearling sale on the 5th and 6th of May. Safe journey home, and we've just got the last thing of the day, the Navair Spin the Wheel. We thank our corporate partner Navair, who offer a private luxury jet services both domestically and internationally. The purchaser of the top lot at the HTBA sale over the last day has guaranteed themselves a return trip from Sydney to Melbourne for 6 people to be used within the next 12 months. In addition to the purchaser, sorry, we'll ignore that. We'll move on to the spin. So if we can all look at the screens, Navair Wheel here at Riverside, we'd like to thank Rick and Lockie for their continued support.
Is this for today? No, it's for Easter. It's not. Did someone give that to you?
Yeah.
Shall I go to?
I'll just turn it off.
Sorry?
I'll just turn it off. This one, I thought that's what you want me to run to.
No. When I write that, they'll take 80.
Oh, I thought you meant like get to 80.
No.
Reserves 90.
No.